I'm going to have to unhook this in the morning, Dale.
Hey?
Have to unhook this in the morning.
Yeah.
You have to stay here and I'll have to go and get some, whatever I'm going to get.
That's all.
Yeah. We've got to go Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Auto. They could hear you. Hello, Auto.
Oh, hello.
She's sitting next to me doing some things on YouTube, but it ain't watching me. She's watching me from right in the corner of her right eye. Yeah. What you know, guys? Hey? There's only Smitty in here. Oh, there's 4 in here, but we've got a few lurkers. Lurkers are good. Lurkers, as long as you hit the like button, lurkers, go hard. Or go home. Mick Wilson's in the 4. Hello, hello. What's the go? You see, I have a couple of dusties straight up. I haven't made me bong up yet. I should do that now. Can't see through that. Give me a second. Give me a second. I've just got to clean this cone. What have I got to clean? Yeah, it's got to be Hong Kong. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. We'll get back to that in a minute. What's happening in the chat? I've been gone for 2 minutes and fucking look out. Clean your glasses up. There's shit all over them. Good afternoon, everybody. This is the gear here. We're just trying to catch up on a few things. This glorious Wednesday afternoon, even Aussie. Smithy, Jen, Smithy, Mick Wilson, Family Falcon, Jeff Papilia. Everybody's here so far. The boys are here. What's happening? Fairgrove. Does this channel ever stop? Not when Mud Digger's in the house. Fairgrove's in the house. The brother Fair. Hope you're doing well, brother. Jem. How the fuck are you, mate? Hey? Monkey Jenkins, boo-boo to you too. Hey? How's everybody doing? We're doing all right, I think. All right. Something on my glasses. Right there. That's better. Righto. First up for the day. First recollection is ever dusty. You got a little glassy today. Got a nice little mesh. Sits in well. And we've got some fucking good dusty here. So we're going to have a dusty and a beer. We're going to have a slim and a fatty. Slim pickings and a fatty of beer. You won't need much of this gear. I'll get me beer out first. So I need a mouthful of this to keep my mouth wet. And that's what we're going to smoke right now. Bit of dusty. Yeah, Mick. I'll open the chat up in a second. I'll open the chat up. You can only come up if you're going to have a fucking bong. If you're going to have a fucking smoke, he's back. Yeah. Frosty. Yes, brother, I'm just getting it set up now. Here we go. Oh, so I'm going to the fucking shop there. Oh, hang on. Look out. We've had a fucking fall. Fridge has gone off. Huh? Fridge has gone off. Well, how's it been knocked? Hang on, Muddy. Come on, bro. Hey, bloke.
What's up, my brother?
I'm just trying to get this fridge sorted out. Must have just knocked.
Turn that a little bit.
What's
What you
going
smoking
buddy?
on tonight, there, Gear?
It's about 4:20, nearly 4:20.
Yeah, I got 219 over here.
Yeah, 4:20 coming right up now, and I'm just going to blast this one. Hey, Brother Fair.
What up, motherfuckers? Will this work?
We're going to have one of these at 4:20, which is right about now.
Yeah, brother, I got me some train wreck shatter.
Ah, you think so,
Train wreck
mate?
shattered.
You think so? Sounds all right. What's happened?
Here we go, 4:20, 4:20. Bit of Dusty
Fire
and a
'em up.
beer. Here we go. Let's go, Joe.
Fire in the hole. I'm having some food for now. Thank you very much.
Wow. Dusty. Where are you, Dusty?
Pass on the good aid
Talking for
to
a second, who's trying to get
the injured one, the one with the broken foot. I hope she's doing well.
She's right
As
next
best
to
as
me,
she
Fair.
can. Yep. No, that's it. Just wanted to say much peace, thinking about her. And also the block, Mr. Small Block.
Hey, there's no power.
Oh no. Oh no.
No power to the fridge.
Man, it got a little warm over here today, there, bud.
True. What's warm for you, my digger?
It hit 83 to 85 degrees today, Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, that's about 30 degrees or something like that, or 30-something degrees centigrade. Pretty warm.
Oh yeah, that shit fucking
They
felt
might have knocked the
great.
I know 90 is like 40 degrees centigrade, I think. Somewhere around 90.
Yeah. We got power back. We didn't knock the cord when we threw the generator up.
We got the power back. Oh,
Power to the people.
back.
Power to the people. Power to the people, right on. You haven't seen where we're at, have you?
Nah.
Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Just after I have a fucking mouthful of this.
Are you in America or Canada, my digger?
My digger's in.
Are you in America or Canada? Because I was just wondering, like,
America.
The weather from, say, area to area, I guess, would be different, right? Like if you're hitting a heat wave of 85 in your corner or your area, somewhere else on the landmass, it may not experience that heat wave in the day, right? It could be different.
Yeah, I am in the eastern part of the country of the United States. I want to say middle, like halfway down the coast, the East Coast. The state is called Maryland. I am actually in the western part of the state, which is called the 3 points or the 3 corners. Because it's Maryland, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania all together. Like West Virginia is about 10 minutes behind me. I could walk to West Virginia in about 10 minutes.
Wow.
Pennsylvania is about 20 minutes via car north of me.
And what's the medical law on that? Like, are they all medical?
And every state, yeah, it's not legal in every state. I I want to say we probably got about a dozen states that are
No,
medical.
in the ones that's in the three triangle, like West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and Maryland. Are they all recreational legal cannabis?
Maryland is going to be full recreational in July. It is medical. Yeah, it is medical right now.
Okay.
West Virginia, I don't think has medical or even is going on for recreational. And Pennsylvania, I don't know. I know
That's
New
crazy.
Jersey does, and New Jersey is right next to Pennsylvania, and they're full medical. And Massachusetts, if you go northern, like further north, is full recreational medical. Same with Rhode Island, New Hampshire. New Hampshire's not Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Jersey.
I was just wondering on the borders. Like for the borders, you've got one place where you say you're 10 minutes away, and they're not even medical or recreational, and then you've got medical laws there. So I'm sure there's things going on.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it doesn't pass on from state to state.
Yeah.
So, like, if I lived in West Virginia, I couldn't come here to Maryland and get my medical card in Maryland.
Buddy. Littleness.
But I will be getting my Maryland medical card very soon.
Yep.
Because mainly why I want it is two reasons. One, to have access to the dispensary. And two, to be able to grow my own crop.
Okay.
And make my own oil from that. Because next tax season, I plan on getting a Nugs. It's called a Nug Smasher heat press.
Yep.
Excuse me. So I'm going to get one of those next tax season, and I have my card by then, so that way I can grow my own and make my own fucking medicine.
Yep. Sounds good.
You know. So. All right, I gotta pop up here for a minute because my little one's not happy. So.
Okay. See you in a bit, I guess.
No worries, Muddy. I'm just going to show you around the fucking farm. Hey?
That you have to be on. Have to have your camera on. Oh no, you're solo. That's all. All good.
This is where we're at today. We got here yesterday.
Oh, nice.
You see that little archway there between the back of the other one? We just reversed it straight up there. Automatic sitting out there having a give him a wave. She's doing something on the computer.
Mm-hmm. You like it there?
I love it, mate. We stopped here on the way up about 7 months ago.
Oh,
5 months ago, whatever it was. This is up near just north of Gympie, about 3 hours from north of Brisbane.
Yep.
Got a generator over there running off fucking unleaded. Got a portable dunny there.
Yeah.
We go up the road about 3 kilometres and there's a public toilet with hot showers, open from daylight till dark.
That's all right.
There's no shops here. There's nothing. It's when you look back at what we're in, this is our own little section. You know, I don't think anybody would be game enough to come in here because I'll turn the fucking music up and turn the generator up. See, there's a few different other campers here.
Yeah.
As you can see. It's a free camping spot. It's all legal. You can stay here for up to 72 hours. What we do is just fucking stay here, mate. We're going to stay here till Sunday.
Well, what if you stay there 72 hours and then piss off for 12 hours? Oh, I guess you got to stay one night away and then you can come back.
Well, no one's going to. We've never seen rangers here. We stayed for 5 or 6 days here before.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. That's our setup there. We got all this area here.
Excuse me. Okay, that's good.
It's fucking. It's nice and quiet. We got everything we need. We got water. We got food. We got. I got a beer and I got some drugs. I got some. We got generator. A dunny. Go and have a shower up there in the morning. We've got to go and get a couple of
How do
little
you get the
supplies
feed
up the
though?
road.
The shop's far away, you said, eh? How do you get the feed going?
We went shopping on before we got here yesterday. We got a fridge. We got a 60-litre fucking freezer fridge sitting here. It's chock-a-block full of food.
Okay. That's good.
We have. See that fridge there?
Yeah.
Chock-a-block. Without getting too much trouble with this.
No, that's all. I'm just wondering.
Inside there's fucking
if you
heaps
want
of
to have
stuff in
something
there to
fresh
keep us
food.
going. But we're going to go and get tomorrow.
Who's that
get some
hot
more
bird
fuel.
there? Who's that Sheila sitting down there? Fucking.
Hey,
Just joking.
Oh, hello.
who's that Sheila sitting down there?
Hello.
You dick? Hey,
Just joking. Hope your ankle or leg is getting a lot better.
hope your ankle's getting a lot better.
It's getting there,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
That's around.
Pretty crazy.
He's over in South Australia. Yeah, so we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to be here. We know that
Okay.
we were lucky that when we got here, this spot was available. This is a spot where you're far away. Otherwise, when it gets busy over Easter, I guarantee you this place is going to have about fucking 10 caravans in here, but not in my
True.
section. Because when I go tomorrow,
That's coming this weekend.
I'm going to be going. Yeah, that's right. This weekend's coming up, mate. Should be hectic here. All the people want to go free camping, school holidays. So I just parked my car across one of the driveways. No one's going to come in here.
Yeah. Well, that's good then.
Hey?
That's good. You got your own little area.
Oh, mate, it's got a big fucking area, mate. We got the best spot in the place. When we come up here last time on the way up, we stayed another night over the other side. As soon as these people left the next morning, we fucking packed our van up and got us straight in here.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. It's not many places. You can just got to drive up the road 3 kilometres to the back of the high school, and there's a shower and toilet block there with hot fucking showers. It's open from daylight till dark. So
is there a river?
The survey's
or waterway?
No, there's no waterway here.
Oh, okay.
It's just it's like the squash courts at the back of the high school. They just leave it open for the travellers. There's no service stations. There's no shops in this little place. It's just houses and sugarcane fields. Service station one way is about 8 minutes. Service station with a little shop the other way is about 9 or 10 minutes. So we just go to the little shop tomorrow. We might need a loaf of bread. We might need one more milk.
So what's that? Like an hour's walk?
I'm going to drive my car, mate.
Yeah, but if you had to walk and it was 10 minutes, you take it an hour.
Yeah, I'm glad you're walking because I'm driving. I wouldn't walk there, mate, and they won't deliver.
Yeah.
I couldn't walk an hour that way, mate. It'd kill me.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying the distance is probably about 40 minutes walk.
To do 8 kilometres.
8 kilometres.
It's a fucking long way for me to think about 8 kilometres. I just unhook the caravan, automatic stays here. I just go up the shop, get what I get. I'm home in 40 minutes. We work for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's the next 3 days then.
I don't know about Wally Piss's little comment there. I saw him twice say ET's to blame for the fashionable dressing, but I just like straight away thought, weren't they doing that back in medieval times anyway? Like King so and so was doing all that cross dressing, and so I don't know if ET bought it about.
E.T. Aussie Frost. What be good for you, Gee?
Walk will be good for you. A walk will be good for you.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, it is too. Hey? There you go. 2 hours and 9 minutes to walk from here to the fucking servo.
Fuck
She just
that.
looked it up on Google. 10 minutes to drive. That's what I'll
Wow.
be doing. Putting a pedal to the metal. You know, E.T. had a brother?
No, yeah? What's his name?
E.T. He had a brother called N.T. and N.T. come to stay with me. He come over and stayed a couple of weeks. We went partying a couple of times. We went to the pub. We went to the beach. And he said, I've got to go home now, Gil. And I said, okay. So I drove him to the airport, shook his hand and gave him a hug. Said, we'll see you later, brother. And as he's walking through the door, I said, see you, N.T.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha
Hey?
ha.
Well, that's a true story, mate. See you, N.T. His name was N.T. And I seen him and he come to visit me, he did. Yeah. That's why I painted the joke with E.T.
And what do you say? Fuck you too, eh?
No, he just said, see you, bro. I got to go.
Yeah,
Let's have another
funny.
dusty, eh? Let's have another
Yeah, I just had
dusty.
some food. I haven't had
Some what?
lunch today.
What'd you have?
Oh, I made some. I just went shopping. I was like, I couldn't be bothered cooking, so I got a roast chicken. Half of that, I made some rice, and I made like a cabbage, tomato, ginger, garlic, salt and pepper salad. Put that all together. Put that all together. Huh? I'll probably get hungry in a bit. But I didn't have any lunch, so I'm sure I'll eat later again.
Automatic, mate. I had avocado on crumpets for breakfast.
Yum. I was going to buy an
Mashed
avocado, but they're not ripe. I don't like waiting 2 days.
No, I've made sure mine. I bought it yesterday, and today it was fucking spot on. $2.
Beautiful. Avocado's yummy, man. Yeah.
Well, I love
Do you
it.
like putting salt and pepper and lemon on it, or just like that?
Always. A bit of everything on that, especially the pepper and the lemon.
Yeah. Yummy, eh? Yep.
SA Elements. Good to see you there, Blake. Thanks for your calling up yesterday. It was great.
The other voice is coming from your head, Mr. Elements. It's in the corner of your head, coming around and around the voices. Nah. I think Uncle Gear's got it set on the solo. Oh, is it back to solo or no?
No, it's I have. In fact, I've got to go back to. Here we go. There we go.
Back to the mode.
Yes, it is. There's Australia there, mate. There he is down there. He's down the bottom in that little blue spot. And it says, all the way from Adelaide.
Yeah, mate, it's the fairest growers. Fairest growers.
Well, he's a great fair man. You can't grow fair, don't grow at all.
La 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 la.
That was a
Couple
big
beers.
hit. That was a big hit from Kane Sam, not Kane, Lincoln Kane the other night.
What happened?
He come up to my channel, man. And look, a lot of people fucking have disagreements.
Oh, okay, yeah. They got you to the 500, mate. That was really good. 500 subscribers.
$500 mark, mate. A couple of people said he won't pay you. Yeah, let's find out. Man, he was true to his word.
As if he's fucking
you know
not gonna. That's, yeah.
One, I had 128 subscribers, and he said, go to 200, and I'll give you another $500. A few of my moderators, I'm not going to say any names, a few people there were blocking his people from coming over, and I didn't know about it.
Wow, that's fucking stupid. That's really silly. I don't understand, and it was surprising to me to see all the kind of, what do you call it, the aggro and the warring start and the trolling and all that stuff. Like, just fucking talk, man. Why don't? Anyway, it's not my business. I'm not one to get all fucking argumentative, especially on the computer. It's like, fuck, you're talking to a computer screen. Why are you yelling?
Exactly right, But I was just disappointed that people have to, you called someone brother yesterday, and then the next day or the day after, you want to fucking go and fucking kick their heads in because they make comments. We all make comments.
Because of
It's
a
stupid,
fucking.
stupid as you say. Keep it fair.
Yeah, mate. Because of a keyboard, eh? And like, I don't know.
Keyboard warriors.
Yeah. Where's my lighter? Fucking no, man.
But when you punch that into the keyboard, you're actually saying it out of your voice. It's what your mind's saying.
Yes. That's true.
It is. But I was wrapped. We went.
Didn't you register your car or got a service? Yeah.
No, Luke's doing it for me next weekend.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's a mechanic, and he's going to catch up. We're going to be down at Nexus's next week. We're going to catch up with him for a couple of weeks. We're going to help him. We're going to have a boys' day there, lads' day. We're going to get hopefully Ziggy D, Robbie, Cool Hand Luke, myself, Mick S. We're going to get it together and do some help Nexus get his shade house finished and up and fixed. And we're going to do that for a day, and then we're going to do a night where we'll all chuck in and go and get a big feed and have a fucking Ziggy might chuck in and fucking do a bit of cooking for us. We'll get some food together for everybody. Have a meal there. But we're going to stay and help Nexus for a while. We're going to use his place as a base, which we've already discussed. He doesn't mind us coming and going whenever we want to go somewhere. But we're going to leave the caravan there. Definitely going to Nimbin. That's all lined up.
He's got a bit of a difficult caravan. He's got a difficult driveway to get in and out of. But
no, I park up the top.
Yeah.
That's where I stayed last time. I'm not going to go there. I went down a stupid driveway, but when I get down there, there's no room for. There's no room for the caravan to be there. It's a bit difficult. So we parked up the top last time, put it up on the jockey wheel, run a lead down. We've got a spare room if we need to go down and stay in his house. Hello, Irish Show. Brother, Erie Show.
Irie.
APF.
It's like everything's okay. It's all right. It's Jamaican for all right. Irie. The Irish Show.
Irie.
Feeling Irie. We're feeling Irie. We want to pass one backwards, man. We need to put in
Van Diemen's. No, I won't get in. I won't get in his driveway. Stay up the top.
Oh, true. The rain must just bolt down that, eh? Because he's not on the lowest part of it, but it will be coming through there. Yeah.
Oh, mate, if it comes down the driveway, we stayed at Spud Lee's place, and his driveway was like that. He said, "You won't get down a gear." I said, "Mate, come on. I got a fucking truck license, mate. I used to drive for a living." And down the bottom, he had a turnaround spot, and it was fucking tight. I drove down there, brushed a little bit of a few brushes up against the car and the caravan on the right-hand side. I got it in there, and I actually jackknifed it backwards to get it round, and I took 2 more little turns to get that full fucking circle done, back around and halfway up the driveway and then back to into where I wanted to go. When I unhooked it, we could drive out the driveway. That car just crawled up the driveway without me touching the accelerator until we got near the top, and I had to give it a bit of a fucking push. When we put that caravan on the top and went back up, mate, I got round past the corner of the house. I just fucking put my foot down a little bit and it just crawled up the hill, mate. It's got good pull-on power. Man, people say, oh, you won't get it in there. Come on. You know, give us a fucking chance, mate.
You know who you're talking to? It's fucking Truck Master.
No, just fucking man that's got a bit of knowledge, mate, and fucking, you know.
Yeah, you're the Truck Master. You know how to drive a truck.
Yeah, well, mate, I say I come up there in the fucking, you know, the top fucking 1,000 somewhere along the line, man. I've done over 2 million kilometres and spent 5 years or 37 years.
Oh, yeah, because I was talking to Mick S the other day, and he said it's not running, but he's got it in his house, a truck simulator game. I was like, oh, that'd be good for Gear Changer. You know,
has he? Thanks for fucking putting on, mate. I'm onto him now. I'll be at his place. Wow.
I don't think it's set up or anything, but he's got it. Let's talk about it the other day. I was like, wow, that'd be fucking awesome for Gear.
He'll have it set up by the time I get there, I promise you.
Truck simulator, like a flight simulator thing.
Yeah. You know what? I tried to get. I stopped off at some people's places and they had Bathurst car racing, man. I was there for fucking 6 days, and man, I could not even. I got one fucking good lap in, and that was like fucking. I think the record was like fucking whatever the record is, mate. I had another fucking 8 or 10 minutes on top of that. That was the best I could do.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's very realistic, right?
Realistic, man, and those controls. You know, you've only got to touch this or touch that, and it's. I go back to the last time I played games like that was like when Mario was out.
Okay. Yeah.
I used to be able to get through Mario. Yeah, Nintendo, man. I flogged that game. Yeah. My daughter used to have it, and she could only get so far. I flogged her pants off. She used to get the shits from me. Dad, show me how to do this. Well, I had to learn. You learn too, girl.
It did say recommended for 8 years old. So if you're like 15, I'd hope you would be able to conquer the game.
No, man, I was fucking 20 or 25.
I know, so you should be able to do that. It's made for an 8-year-old to do.
Yeah, but some of those stages, if you don't, you know, to finish something like that for me, man, technology and me are far apart. Where someone that can run a computer that's got a brain, they can put them into they can do that computer, but you put them into a truck with a fucking thing and don't show them where to start or do what to do and everything, they're not going to be fucking, they're going to sit there for 10 minutes just fucking trying to work out where to put the key. You know? Yeah.
It's like anything, right? Anything practice. Batting, cricket,
there you go.
Nets.
Ozzy Frost said he's got the full simulator plate.
Oh, look out. Yeah, Gear's coming over.
You know what Frosty Kings is going to do? He's told me when I get to his place, he's going to blow the level of my head off with some fucking weed.
Yeah. You have some more jealousy, I think, and be like, ooh.
Man, I was tripping on that stuff. I was tripping on that fucking stuff the first time I smoked it with fucking Matt Rob. I was fucking tripping off my diet. Yeah. I actually got paranoid on it. I did. It's been a long time since I've been paranoid.
How many did you have? Like one big bud? Oh, this couple cones did it.
One cone straight up. One cone of biscotti. one
Yeah.
kind of the hash. What's the hash called? Birney.
Birani. Yeah, yeah.
I had one of each. Then the
Wow.
second lot, I had a trifecta, a bit of everything.
Yeah.
A bit of one, a bit of two, a bit of three different things. And when I smoked it, I pulled it in one fucking mouthful, and I held onto it, but nothing come out. And you know what he said? You
Oh,
want to
wow.
try half of one more? And he gave me a half of one of those three again. And man, I just sat there going,
Yeah, I could see. I think you were streaming that night. You could tell you were pretty fucking nice.
we went out for dinner, man, and every motherfucker was looking at me. I thought, what are you fucking looking
Yeah.
at me for? I was getting a little fucking psychic, you know. What are you fucking looking at me for? You don't know me. Fuck off. And automatic said to me, "You all right?" And I said, "No,
And
darling,
it's the waiter. It's the waiter wanting to take your order, and you're like, "What are you fucking looking
ha!"
at?"
Yeah, everybody was there, man. And she looked around. She said, "There's nobody looking at you. You're paranoid." I said, "Probably fucking right."
Yeah,
But that's,
funny.
I had a great time with Matt Robb, fucking awesome young fella, and he's mad fucking brother. Two guys, they're fucking awesome young fellas. They're right into Matt's right into the motorbike scene, the fucking dirt bikes and overseas fucking tournaments, bikes, jumps and fucking all that sort of stuff. He's got 3 or 4 fucking bikes sitting in his lounge room, a couple of big fucking KTRs and Suzuki, I think there's one, 4 big bikes in there, and then at the back he's got a fucking a late model Commodore. It hasn't been, it's fucking, man, it's in fucking Smith Nick, and it just hasn't been driven for fucking 3 or 4 months.
Hmm.
And he works night shifts, does different hours, has heaps of days off. We spent there fucking, yeah. And he gave me a little bit to take on me travels. And when I pulled up at Spud Lee's, I give him a can of that fucking jealousy, and he's told me it was shit. He told me it tasted like
What?
fucking burnt rubber. Don't give me that shit ever again. And
Wow.
mate, he wouldn't even smoke any of the cans I had to offer
Who
him.
was that?
Because
Spud.
he thought,
Spud didn't like it. All right. Cool, cool.
yeah, he hated it. I give his partner one, and she was off her chops.
She loved it. Yeah. Yeah,
She
that's
loved
cool.
it, mate. She
Obviously,
said, "That's shit. That's shit.
yeah. It just doesn't suit him. That's
You
cool,
don't know
though.
what you don't know what you're talking about, brother. This ain't shit. This is the top of the line stuff."
Yeah, but maybe he just didn't. It wasn't his prep. What was he preferring to smoke?
PGR with tobacco.
What? Get the fuck out of here! Get the
Yeah,
fuck out of
PGR
here!
with tobacco.
Get the fuck
Mate,
out
he
of
spun it out.
here!
He spun it out one night. Fucking hell. But he smokes PGR.
What? And he likes that and thinks jealousy is bad. What the fuck?
Well, he
Hang
said
on a minute.
it smelled like burning fucking rubber and burning flesh. And I said, well, I'm not a cannibal, but fucking, there's no flesh in it, man. It's powerful shit. It's powerful stuff, mate. You just don't know what you're eating. You're
Did
disappointed
you
in what
find
you
it had a
say.
lot of like terpenes flavor? Like the Scotty cake has got a lot of flavor. Did you find that the
Oh, mate,
jealousy also?
that was the first one I ever tasted, the biscotti. That was
Yeah, that's
a
nice. I've
taste
had
on its
that.
own,
That
man.
was
That
very nice.
stared it. It
Yeah,
stood out. It stood
yeah,
out
that's
really
right.
good.
I think it's the
It's just the first
farnesene.
one I
There's
ever.
a terpene called farnesene in there, which the other ones don't have. So it makes it unique, the flavor.
There's something new about something called oil, streaky oil or sticky oil, or
I don't know.
I'm not sure if I got that name right, but yeah. So we're looking forward to catching up with the lads again, have a reunion for the blokes that were at the drags. While we're there at Nexus's, we're going to do a bit of work for him, and you know,
Yeah,
I love that bloke. He looked after us so well, so I want to return the favour. And he's struggling with his eyesight. You know, he's got all the help he needs in other people coming in that, but from mates and what he needs to get done and what we get. Ziggy was there the other day. Ziggy's been helping him a little bit here and there, on his way through. So if we can't do something for the bloke and do a ride there and have a bit of fun with him, Ziggy's a chef, so I think we all missed out last time, but I think if we all chucked in fucking $5 or $10 each, he'd be able to cook us up a fucking massive big feed. Nice fucking a big fucking feed of something. Automatic's good at making fried rice.
Yeah.
Mr. MF Green ain't just got me between the toes. My brother's going sticky fingers. Yeah? I'll show you some real sticky fingers one day there.
Bloody
Aussie Auto.
I reckon if you put CBD oil on an ant bite, it wouldn't be as painful.
On a what?
Falcon just got bit by a green ant in his toes. So I'm thinking if you put some oil on that straight away, it's not going to be that. It's just going to be slightly irritating, fucking itchy little swollen time, not an ant bite.
Green ants?
Yeah.
When I was on that farm stay, there was a little like a A-frame fucking thing that had all these branches, all these leaves and stuff going over the top of it, and that was fucking. I used to have to mow underneath it, and I used to have to push the vines with the ride-on lawnmower to get underneath them. And mate, the fucking little green ants that come out of that, they fucking bite hard, them little cunts. And
on the tree, the ones that climb the tree.
Fucking on that fucking bush it was, yeah. That was fucking bad, mate.
Yesterday, day before yesterday, we got an orange tree in the backyard. They're not completely ripe yet, but they kind of taste like a lemon at the moment. But I went and picked one, and I didn't realize, man. And somehow I went back in the kitchen after 10 minutes. I got this like ouch in my eye, and it fucking bit me in the eye, man. It's fucked. It's like a tiny little thing. It wasn't a big ant, so thankfully, but it hurt for about like 3 minutes. It was really irritating. It went really red, but yeah, it was just because it must have got onto my hand somehow and then walked up there.
They bite, mate. And I've never seen fucking marsh flies as big as these cunts up here up north. Fuck, they're like the size of sausage rolls, mate. Spray aftershave. See what Aussie's boss said? Yeah, sticky fingers, not stinky.
Yeah, I laughed at that.
If you follow the NRL, you remember the fucking the count of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mel Meninga, smell my finger.
Yeah. Meninga's
you don't know him? That was the Hopper.
Of course I know Meninga, bro. Fucking, I had the Raiders jersey. I was going for them when they did it. Okay.
John Hopper White count.
Stewart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ricky Stewart, awesome young fella.
Yeah. I used to go for Noah Nadruku. See, Nadruku was playing for them. Chico Ferguson.
Chica, mate, fastest winger in a fucking ever in Australia. Ever. If you could catch him, man, you could run a mile. He was a fucking talented fucking Laurie Daly.
Yeah. But he's a blue, so he's not too. He's a fucking champion, but he's a blue, so when he comes to the Origin time, Meninga, mate, Queenslander, Meninga, mate.
Come on, I'm in Queensland, mate. The place I stayed at. The guy and his missus, they're mad Cowboy supporters, and they come from out west. And on the inside of his arm, the first day I met him, it's got Queenslander on there. And I said, oh, fuck, not another one. And he looked at me and said, what are you talking about, bloke? I said, the fucking Queenslander, mate. You want to rub it out and just put NSW. Oh, is that where you're from? He said, but you got a Queensland car. I said, yeah, mate, I'm in disguise. I'm looking for fucking idiots to fucking support Queensland. You're going to be one of them, are you? He said, I'll see you on the football field. I said, righto. But we never caught up because the footy wasn't, it started now, you know. But no, mad Queenslander up his arm.
That's actually going on in a couple of months.
If we didn't have state of origin, and there'd be no rivalry, mate, in any game, you know. Look at AFL. AFL, mate. It's not all Melbourne anymore. It's not all fucking Victorian. South Australia's got some fucking, you know.
Go the Lions, mate. Go the Lions. Brisbane Lions.
Well, you're because you're. Where do you come from originally?
Brisbane. So I go for the Brisbane. Yeah, Brisbane Lions. I go for the Lions for sure. But I like both the Adelaide teams. They're pretty cool. Oh, whatever.
I used to live in Victoria, but they didn't give me any right to be a fucking Melbourne Storm supporter. Fuck you. I was born and bred in Bankstown, so I've been a
There's
Bulldog
a fellow
all my
playing
fucking
for
life. 60-odd years I've been a loyal Bulldog supporter, Paul, since I was a little boy.
Oh, yeah.
I was born in Bankstown Hospital, mate, right next to fucking...
You must have been cheering when they won that time against the Raiders. You were cheering. They won the Winfield Cup.
I've done a lot of crying too.
Yeah, they lost too, mate.
When I was a little boy, I went to my mate's place. His uncle used to play for Canterbury. His name was Cole Brown. He was a hooker back in the 60s and early 60s. And I went to my mate's place one day. That was his uncle. And they got beaten by a couple of points. And while I was there, my mate was saying, come on, barrack for my uncle. So we were barracking for the whole fucking team. When they lost, there was about 4 kids there. When they lost, he told us to get the fuck out of his house. He didn't want to see us again. We caused him to have a loss. We were the fault that Canterbury lost the game that day. We kicked us out. And then he come out a couple of days later. We were only like 7 and 8 years old then. He come over and he wanted to come and play at fucking my mate's place or my cousin's place. And we all said to him, what do you want? He said, I come over to play. They said, get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here. Go and fucking play by yourself in your own house. And it took him a while to come back to us.
I prefer Union, though, for sure. Out of all the codes, I prefer Union. Wallabies are good, but the PG7s are my favourite. The Reds are awesome, but they're not very good.
Oh, the 7-a-side games are fucking awesome. 7-a-side games are awesome games to watch. Fucking and mate, Fiji,
fucking excellent, bro.
A couple of these little islands are just fucking tearing them apart, mate.
Yeah. Well, even in the NRL, like half of the NRL players, not half, but a lot of Islanders, and then even the Rep.
Oh yeah,
so they're really good.
Some of these Aussie players that get paid big money think their shit don't stink. They don't like. They just fucking turn up and hope for the fucking best. You know, it's all about the money side of it. And these young blokes that are coming forward now got talent, and I mean talent, and they're taking over some of these other blokes' positions and getting paid good money. But they turn up and they fucking put their heart and soul into it. I was brought up next door when I lived in Sydney. When I lived in Sydney, I was brought up with the bloke next door to me, come in 1975 or 76, come from Fiji, and he bought the property right next door to my dad and my aunt. He's in between us, and he was Fijian, and he's now he's my Fijian father. My dad's been dead since 1976, and he's been there for every fucking thing. Good times, bad times, and fucking every other time. And I ring him and he rings me, and I call him my Fijian.
He's still around?
He lives in Sydney. He rang me about 2 weeks ago and said it was his turn to ring me. He said, "Oh, sorry, bloke, I haven't been." And the first thing he says to me, is one word, mate. And this is always tumble silly.
Yeah, you told me
That's what
that.
his brother used. Yeah, and that word stuck. And his wife is so beautiful. She used to make us stuff and raw tea, a curry with raw tea. And man, I used to
Yeah,
fucking sit there and eat two bowls of that. And he worked for Rishi's Brewery in Sydney. And he had a garden shed out the back, and it was fucking chock-a-block full of KB and Rishi's cans. And if you went to a barbecue at his place, he'd go cook at you if you took a beer, drink his. I was only like 17 when I first met him, and man, he's been by my side forever, you know, since he's just adopted me as his son. And my family, and he took my mum and dad to Fiji in 1970 something, and they didn't even go through the fucking customs because his cousin works at the fucking customs. Someone else is a fucking
wow.
works somewhere else. Someone else, all relations. He's from Brown Street in just a little bit out of Suva somewhere. The Brown Street boys, they used to call themselves. And he got a family. I used to go with his nephew to the Cock and Bull Hotel in Bondi, man. And I was only like 17, not even 18. And I used to go there with him and sit at the bar and drink beer. And he said, no, this bloke's 18. He's all good. I vouch for him. On a Friday night, mate, because he used to take me there and shout me dinner and beer. I mean, just around the corner from where he lived in Bondi. Go home fucking legless. I couldn't keep up with him.
Yeah.
Some great fucking people, man. I just have a love and respect for them, you know. You don't meet too many people that take that. Reg Gasnier. Oh, Howell Matthews Cup. Said you don't have, yeah. Adelaide's fucking AFL, man. They love it over there, you know. As long as you can beat that fucking team of Cossies, I don't give a fuck.
As long as you beat who?
Hey, what?
What did you say? As long as you beat the who?
Oh, Cossies fucking team. Who's he? Adelaide.
Oh, who's that?
Port
Who does he
Adelaide.
go for?
He's the
Okay.
fucking director, mate. He's the CEO, Port Adelaide.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, I didn't know that.
David Koch, mate. David Koch. He's not the Crows. He's there, Port Adelaide.
Yeah, right.
What's their
Is he
symbol?
from there?
Symbol?
Or he just owns them?
No, he doesn't own them. He's the CEO.
I don't own him, but he's running the operations. Yeah.
Yeah, he runs the show, mate. He's from over there, mate. Gosh, he comes from Adelaide somewhere. He lives there, and they fly him up to fucking Sydney, man. And he stays in the flashes places for 3 nights. He might go home. They do some of that's pre-recorded stuff too. Kosh's big name in fucking AFL over there. And
what about Eddie Maguire? Is he still going with the Collingwood team or whatever he was with?
Eddie?
Yeah.
No, he's what's the name?
He's finished.
Yeah. Nathan Buckley was the fucking last time I heard they had a coach.
Okay.
Buckley used to be their fucking one day, what is he, full forward or fucking something? Head honcho, captain.
Yeah. Yeah, he was good.
I haven't watched a game of fucking, only in the pub a couple of times I've watched a game of NRL. I don't watch fucking TV here. I got a TV with a satellite dish. Mate, I don't watch anything. I watch YouTube. That's why now it's, you know, we're doing the best we can every fucking day. I can't believe that fucking, we're up to an hour already. 1 hour. 19 in the house. fucking cockroaches.
Exactly.
Co-
Cane toads all the way. Yeah, no.
cane toads. Yeah, we had
Yeah.
rained up one night. We went into town. It was pissing down rain just on dark. And mate, I'm sorry to say this, but they just fucking jumped out everywhere, man. You couldn't dodge them. They were that thick at one stage. Just fucking
Jumping
bullfrogs,
across the
fucking.
road. Yeah.
Oh, fucking yeah, fucking. You can hear them get bang, pop, 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 pop.
Oh, true.
I took these Maori lads home one afternoon. It was just on dark, and they'd been charged up all day, and I'd only been smoking. I wasn't drinking, so take them home to fucking back out to their place. And I come around this fucking corner, and there's this fucking massive big fucking snake on the road. Pull up, pull up, pull up. So I fucking come to a quick stop, just breaking the front seat, fucking straight out, mate. Fucking straight over, bang, picks it up.
Caught it. He
And
didn't
he
want to
comes
eat
back
it.
towards the No, he comes back to the car and he fucking nearly fucking wanted to put it in the window and show me, get the fuck out of here, cunt. What are you doing? It's a big carpet
Oh.
snake.
He just wanted to kill it, or they wanted to eat it?
No, he put it back into the bush, mate. That's it. That's it. Fucking
Okay.
one of
Is
their.
it a pest, eh? Yeah. All right.
No, it's not. It's not a pest. It's one of their tribal fucking animals. Is a snake. So they
Oh, so he didn't kill it. He just grabbed it. Oh,
No,
okay.
he picked it up and he come towards me and wanted to scare the fuck out of me. I wound my window up. I thought the cunt was going to put it in the window.
I thought you said he hit it on the head and then picked it up. He grabbed it by the head.
No, he grabbed it by the fucking head, picked it up and fucking like, I don't know, 15 foot
wow,
long.
that's cool.
Easy.
That's really cool. Yeah.
And he came over to me and then he walked over to the bushes and let it go into the bushes. And I said, what's to go with that snake? He said, that's one of our symbols of our
tribe's totem,
culture.
Yeah.
Our culture. And I'm sorry to say this.
When was that? Just last few months, eh?
Yeah, a few months ago, when we were there.
Yeah.
We were there for 4 months now.
Yeah.
I used to go out there, man, and I was well respected and well fucking liked because they used to, once I knew the young fellas and the guys that were there, I got to meet all the other stoners, and I'd go out there and there's blokes there that just drank. One bloke was a wino, and he has a couple of fucking canes, man, and he just fucking crashes out in the fucking chair. He's gone for fucking hours. He wake up and get straight back into a glass of wine and have fucking 2 bongs after it. 4 o'clock in the morning. I've gone out there and got fucking absolutely drunk on fucking beer, and we've had some fucking good weed from out there. And I went out like 8 o'clock at night. I come home at like 7:30 in the morning. This is all right, but she knows where I am, what I'm doing. There's no phone reception out there. I'm out there with the lads having a fucking ball all the time. Can't let this one get hot. Loop Mess, where you from, bro? Where you from? Looped Mess. Looped Mess. That's about the only way I can pronounce his name.
I think it would be Looped Mess. You got it right first time, I reckon. Looped Mess.
Looped Mess. Texas, there you go. Over there in Texas. There's a Texas in Queensland?
Let go, Texas tea.
You know where Texas in Queensland is there, fair?
Oh, nah. Texas in Queensland. Texas in Queensland.
What's the highest mountain in Queensland?
Oh fuck! You said it the other day, man. I was here with Grizzly Boy. It's got a weird. Oh, I can't remember what we said. It's a gourd.
Texas is just west of Tenterfield,
Yeah.
and down on the lower part of the Queensland border. Be up lower down, and you get followed out from Gundawindi across, and fucking that's where Texas is.
Good old Texas. Texas.
A mate of mine grew some weed up that way lots and lots of years ago, and we went up to visit him. And while we're there, we went to the bakery. And in Texas, they got this fucking called the Texas. Everything's big in Texas, overseas.
Yeah,
This one here had a called the Texas loaf, and the motherfucker was like that, a big, massive, big loaf of bread, and they wouldn't slice it because the pieces were that big, so you cut it yourself to a fucking thickness. We used to go and buy one every now and then. Me and this fucking chick and another bloke and his girlfriend, we used to get there's 4 of us living in his house, and you cut a piece like that and put strawberry jam and fucking cream on top of it. Man, what a awesome fuck. Yeah. Texas, eh? That's out near Tenterfield. What's the name of that fucking other place out there? Oh, out in the back blocks.
near Roma. I'm not quite.
Hey?
Keep going. Roma's on that direction, isn't it? Ipswich.
No, Roma's a lot.
Roma.
Yeah, but no, you got. Hang on a second. Roma's more north west of Brisbane.
Okay.
The place I'm talking about is southwest of Brisbane. It's on the Tenterfield's on the highway, what's it called, that fucking highway that goes, the New England Highway. Maps.
Mappity map. There's mappity map.
Automatic's just got a can of Passiano out.
What's that? The soft drink or passion pop?
No, soft drink.
Yeah, yummy.
Texas is out near Bonshaw, Stanthorpe, Inglewood. Your album. Further north, it's Stanthorpe, Balladine. Yeah, it's all around that way. Bonshaw is where we used to grow. Yepman.
Is it near the bongo?
Near the where? The bongo. I'm not sure. I'm going to find out. Search here, the bongo.
Okay. DABONGO, bongo. The bongo. Or even the bong.
No, nowhere near it, mate.
Oh, I was just making it up. I didn't even know that place existed.
I'm fucking trying to find it on Google.
The bong. The Billy. What about the Billy? There's a place called the Billy.
Yeah, but you know, there's a place in New South Wales called Wooden Bong.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bong.
Look it up. There's 2 places, Wooden Bong.
That's funny. Wooden bone, wooden bone, wooden bone, wooden bone. Oh man, I need to drink some water. Where's the water? It's over there.
There we go. We got fucking 23 in the chat. 24.
How many likes is there? Need to have 24 likes. There's only 11 according to this one.
Shout out to Tassie.
Where's Tassie? I don't see Tassie. I see Marky.
I
Sup,
just
Marky?
said shout out to Tassie.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Gears watching himself. Nice.
Hello, hello, hello.
Gears watching gear, watching gear, watching gear, watching gear, have a beer.
See the delay? Like 20 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
$5.20. $5.20 here. 1 hour. I'm just about to make a bomb.
Make a bone.
I've got to make one. I've got to make a breaker. Breaker. Troublemaker.
Make
I've got to
a
make one of them
bone.
up.
Make a bone.
Now I've got to stick this in about, I reckon about there.
Yeah.
About there, straight down to that angle. All right. Let's do this the right way. And hurry up. Hurry up, molly up.
La 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 la. Did you ever know what happened? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm just burning this bong here to make one.
Yeah. These home away every day, yeah. Well, gotta concentrate.
Hang on. This goes in.
Concentrate.
Needs a bit more heat.
Bow heat. A bit bow heat. Little bit bow. Ah, come on, I saw them before. Where are they? La 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 la. And it's the Frost King.
Oh, come on, you bastard. Burn. Right up.
What did you say? Couldn't get it going. Unfortunately, yet. We concentrate. Gotta concentrate. You gotta concentrate.
Oh, kidding. Fucking hardest plastic I've ever come across. One little bit, come on. Fuck you. Straight through. Fuck you. I've got to go back and get the dirty old fucker.
Oh no! You got blue tack?
I know what I'll do.
Blue tack's a saviour
No,
if you fuck it up a bit.
no, I've got another one. But guess what I'm going to do? I'm just going to have a fucking pipe as a backup.
Yeah, right. So that's pretty good. That's just a bit of fun. If you've already got a billy, you can get the other one. Get the billy.
Let's not be silly.
Double silly. Do you know what that meant?
What's that?
Double silly.
Tumble silly, no bath.
Huh? Yeah, that's right, mate. You dirty motherfucker.
No bath, mate. Mate, that's what they used to say to me, tumble silly. And I said to him, mate, yeah, they used to talk when I first met him. The brother and the sister and the brother-in-law used to talk in their language and say different things. And I used to ask them all the time, and they say, there's no disharm to you, mate, no disharm. We just say something because it's our natural tongue. We say it in our language in our house. You know, we don't mean to disrespect you in any way, but. And he said, tumble silly means no bath. He said, this bloke here that says it, he's a Fijian and he's the biggest tumble silly you ever met. He hates a bath. But that's just a word that was it's enriched in my heart there, Fair, enriched in my heart. Because that's the respect that I have for those people, you know.
Oh, that's good. That's a great.
He doesn't ask me if he doesn't, you know. And he's the sort of bloke. He said to me one day, he said, "I love you with all my heart," but he said, "Guess what?" He said, until you're down and out and got nothing, and you haven't got fucking food," he said, "will I ever help you?" He said, "Your father would have treated you that way, and that's the way I'm going to treat you. But if you ever need fucking dire straits help," he said, "I'll be the first one to help you." And that's just, you know,
are his children the same age as you?
No, his children were. He had 3 girls. His little kids had 3 girls. One's about 35 now, and she's nearly a multi-millionaire. She owns this fucking massive big company that fucking 50, fucking 60, 80 people work for. Fucking big corporate thing. And the eldest one passed away, and the 2 other younger ones, they'll be in their 30s and 40s now. And I knew them when I was like 16. 50 years, mate. 50 fucking years I've known those people. And they were only little girls, mate, when I knew them. And now they're one's a fucking, she flies all over the world, mate. She got money hanging fucking bigger than a jumbo jet. And they sold them. The Fijians sold their house, and they helped one of their daughters buy a house, and the other daughter's now given them their own house that she's supposed to be living in, but they live there, and one daughter lives upstairs and they live downstairs in like a luxury apartment, and they don't have to worry about anything for the rest of their lives. You know, their daughter will look after them. They never want for anything. He works for the Salvation Army, or I think it is. No, not the Salvos. The other ones. He works for the other ones for every Monday and Tuesday of every week as a volunteer, just to get him out of the house. And, I can't praise the guy enough.
It's dinner time. He's having a pint.
Sherlock Holmes once said, "How the fuck are you, bloke?"
Who's that?
That's better than a bong, you know. Haven't got the fucking lungs to pull it up. Oh, give me a shake all over there, gear. St. Vincent's de Paul. That's the one there, Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, awesome people, mate. He's not a 420 user. He knows I get into it. Doesn't fucking discriminate me. I'm going back when I get back to Sydney. I'm gonna unhook the caravan and go and say hello to him. Take automatic with me.
The caravan.
I might never see the guy again. You know. I'm going to go and catch up with Kingy. You definitely catch up with Kingy. I'm going to go and see Iris, the mad cunt out in the west. Johnny 420. Catch up with him. G'day, Hawkey. 77. I hope to catch up with Sucker Turg and fucking Wally Fish on the same sort of page if I can. Got to go back and say hello to me bro Wall. So there's a few to see. I've got to see 77. I've got to see a bloke down in Gippsland. A couple of blokes down in Gippsland. I've got to go and get me. I was going to ring up, but it's a bit late now. I was going to ring up Specsavers tonight. Ring that tomorrow and see if I can get an appointment down there. Get me calendar out. It's time to get things sorted. G'day there, Hawkwind 77. Thanks for coming along there, bloke. I hope your night's been good or your day's been good. 21 in the chat. It's been a great day here.
All right. I might do a little bit of just would say goodbye kind of thing. Get some things done around here. Get to clean up, go to the garden, things like that. I'll bounce off. If you're still streaming in a couple or in a bit, I might bounce back up.
Thanks for coming, Bear. Always welcome, my brother. I hope your levels of health pick up a lot for you, bro.
Yeah, I know. There's a long way to go, but nothing. Yeah, thanks.
No, we're here for you, bro. Just if you ever get fucking want to talk to someone, you got my number. You ring it any time you like, brother. Please.
Mm,
I'm here to fucking talk, man. I'll talk anything with you. You know?
yeah. Yeah. Appreciate that.
Don't get down and out and sit there by yourself and fucking think about things, because that's when things go wrong. Put your hand
Yeah,
out, mate.
no.
Are you okay, brother? No, I'm not. Well, guess what? We're here to help. We're here to listen. We're here to learn.
Mm, that's right. I think I've been doing that too much, been to myself. But anyway, all right. But yeah, I'll come back in a bit.
See,
See you
no worries
later.
there, bro. You take care.
Peace.
Enjoy your
See ya.
dinner.
Yep.
We can organise that. We can organise that, Mark Zuckerturd. I'll go down. I'll go down and pick up. I'll go down and pick up fucking Kingy. I'll go down and pick him up. Zaya the Aussie. Yo, 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 young boy. Young boy, where are you? Young boy, I shouldn't say that. Over the river now. Banana farmer, what's over the river? Can't see sucker. Hang on. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, sorry, you're going over the Gateway Bridge. Wow. Let us know when we can call you when you get down there, Banana. Let me know when you're down there, bro. I'll give you a call in a couple of days. We're on the road to. We're south of Maryborough and just before Gippy. We're running a free camping area. For anyone that hasn't seen it, Smitty 420. Pity you couldn't try some oil there, young Zaya. Pity you can't try to fucking get some oil, bloke. I thought you were Mod Mark. I'm trying to find you. I'm trying to find you here. I'm trying to find you here. What's this message deleted by Gear Changer? I never fucking deleted any messages. What the fuck's going on here? Wally, I never deleted any messages, Blake. Where's Mark Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg? Mark a comment in, see? There's no comment in this one. Why do I need... I'm going to Specsavers, motherfucker. Where? He's not in this chat. He's not in this one. He's in this one. He's in this one. I can show you. But I can't do nothing about it. Here I am there, see? Someone's ringing me. Hang on. Hey, Blake.
Hey, mate. Don't forget Wally.
Yeah, I know. I can't see. I've just been... Unless I close the chat down.
It said you banned, but I gather it must have been another one.
Well, there's fucking... There's all... I'm just looking on my chat and all this fucking chat's been deleted from Wally and it wasn't me. I don't fuck...
I was daydreaming and then I just checked my phone and I checked who got banned and it was Wally who's got banned. Yeah.
Fuck. See, I've got 4 moderators. Wally, Banana Farmer, hey, Kingy, Ziggy D. I'm not sure, but this is fucking bullshit, mate. This is what pisses me off. Well, I never touched nothing, man. Wally be the last bloke I ever timed out, mate. Say that again. All you're seeing is excuses.
Just talking shit. Well, all I've done is clicked on them and they look like they've come back into the chat to me, so I don't know if he's still banned or not, what's going on. It looks weird. I don't know. I'll probably phone.
I'm on the computer and I'm on my tablet, and you rang me on the phone, so that doesn't matter. I'm live now, and I can only... I hope they can fucking hear me. One of you motherfuckers out there's been dramatising the fucking channel again. Stop fucking timing cunts out. If I find out who it is, I'm going to fucking tell you. Come on, blokes. Don't time me bro out. Wally's he's too blue, mate. He's not here to stir shit. He might be on the wrong page at the wrong time, but he's not here to fucking do any damage to me. So pull up whoever's fucking doing this, you bunch of fucking fuckheads.
Yeah,
I won't stream, mate. I won't stream, and you'll be the fucking losers. You won't be able to fucking watch anything. Go over to some other fucking one's channel and fucking start blocking their cunts. They won't like it either. If you're going to block someone or time them out, tell me what you're doing, people. Otherwise, the end of the fucking stream's here. I can be selective on who I don't want to be fucking selective. I want to be everybody's fucking... This is a fun channel, not a fucking scum channel.
Yeah, but that's just part of social media, but we just have to negotiate now.
Well, mate, how do you negotiate? What do I do? Do I have to negotiate with someone that's fucking... that wants
to just have to, like, the moderators can only choose you fucking 100% trust.
Well, guess what? I'm going to take them all away now. Every one of them except for one.
Well, unless they're, like, full on, like, got your back 100%, like, fucking, supported you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think you want to be careful, yeah.
Well, Banana Farmer's got the top fucking job, mate, because I love the bloke, I respect the bloke, and I trust the bloke. He's got me fucking back.
Yeah.
And that's why I give it to him, mate. I had to really think about it, and I thought, well, mate, he's always here, and I've met him, and I know what he's like, and I know who he is.
Yeah.
And he's the fucking, the go-to bloke. He's fucking young, enthusiastic. He's got a heart of gold, and hospitality to him and me. We had a good sessions together when we stayed there for a couple of days.
Yeah.
Met up with his buddy called White Ashes, another young bloke that's got fucking.
Well, no, he's like, he took his family, his whole family, the whole night.
Yeah, mate. And that's why I give it to him.
Cool.
Yeah, well, that's why I give it to him, man. And he's told me, mate, I don't do anything unless you tell me to do something.
Yeah. Well, it's just all I'm saying is that it's just part of it. Like, who's that other Kubita that Lincoln, you know what I mean? That's just, you can see the sort of chaos that fucking goes on there, you know? We just have to not care about it.
Well, he come to the fucking party the other night. In a big way, mate. Fucking five large. And mate, I took it fucking straight up, and I don't give a fuck what anyone says. If you got a beef with him, fucking good on you. If you got a beef with me, tell me. What I do has got nothing to do with anybody else. I'll take what I see as fucking an opportunity, and someone doesn't come along every day and say, "Here's $5 for you, bloke, if you can do 100." And then I had my moderators fucking blocking me fucking when I was 128. He said, "I'll give you another $5 if you make it to make it to 200."
Yeah, they'll party, and of course I have to watch it afterwards.
Well, mate, it was a fucking good night, and I'm until I don't have any fucking because other people have fucking disrespect in other places, man. Don't bring it to my channel.
Yeah.
I'm easy going. I'm fun bloke, and if it's fucking dramas, man, I'll just fucking make videos and fucking.
Well, all I mean is it's part of being on the internet now, and all we have to do is not act like it's shit, and then they give up eventually. They're just like, oh, they don't care when we delete people and shit, so we just stop doing it, you know what I mean?
Well, see, Aussie Frost said it can only be you, Gear, or your super mod.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's what I figured, but I'm not,
Well, I never made this God as my witness. Wally, I noticed that in the chat on this computer that there's 4 fucking messages. I didn't see that I deleted him, but I never touched him. Someone's put that in there before me. I don't know how they've done it, but I'm going to just go back into it now and take everything off.
And it's weird because it says here too, Wally Fish was timed out by Gear Changer, right?
Yeah, there's 4 of them, 3 or 4 of them.
That's fucking weird.
Oh, mate. What?
Being hacked or something fucking crazy.
It scares me.
I got a fucking email from those fucking idiots. What's the name of that fucking company, Simone? Latitude, that's it. Fucking gonna have to go and get a new license of fucking idiots. You know, the front card of something else. They give away your details.
Automatic had a fucking an email from
who knows what could have fucking happened? I don't know. Oh, I'm all saying that's all I can think of. You know what I mean? Like, I can't see any of these creatures doing that. So anyhow, he's back in the giggle. That's all that matters. Let's just move on. I'm gonna fucking.
Bars section.
That just doesn't like keep you up to you. I just fucking bought you a new Billy.
A new what?
New Billy. Sick of watching you fucking smoke out of that plastic piece of shit every now and then.
I smoke out of. I just about to make a new one not
I
long
know.
ago.
I was watching. And I'm like, oh, that's not enough. I was going to, so when I see you, I'll flick you your Billy.
Fuck.
I bought you a gator,
A what?
you know, the gator.
Is that a big puller? Like a
I think it's the littlest one, so it's like smaller than the bottle you got now.
okay. Wow.
And it's made out of glass, so you can clean it, you ain't fucking be smoking through plastic, you know.
Great.
I broke my last one when I was at Wally Fish's fucking town. That little
Yeah,
glassy.
I've got a couple of those, they have it too, I forget what it's called now, but it's like a little stem with the grommet, so you can just make your own Billy.
Yep.
So I'll flick you a couple of those too, so that, you know, if you smash it again, you'll have something as a backup. It's got a grommet shit on it. I know you're old school and you're good at making a Billy out of a fucking Coke can and an old fresh Coke bottle, eh?
Man, I used to fucking use it. I know a bloke that still use the tomato sauce bottle.
Yeah, well, they had one of those too, but I was like, oh, it's a big. So I went for the littlest one for you.
Wow.
Because I noticed you do get more vape than you smoking that fucking glass pipe.
Oh, mate, that's fucking. That's a fucking. It's a little fucking ripper, man. It actually kicks your ass.
Yeah, I like that.
I got those 77 give me this, and because I've been saving all my dusties up, I just put a bit of fucking just a little bit of dust and a little bit of fucking weed together, and a half of one of these, man. And it fucking just. I'm just about to have another one now.
Okay, can't go wrong.
Oh, I forgot. Fucking look at that. That's how fucking stoned I am.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, that little jigger definitely hits you hard because if the billy's too big, you're like sucking on it and you don't quite get any smoke and all the smoke sits in the billy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that one.
This one is this. Yeah, better still. I got me old fucking. This is what I just had the last time. There's probably still some in it. This one. Have a look at this. Wonder how fucking this will go.
Tell Wally he's saying he's trying out. Why? We don't know, Walt. Trying to work it out. He's saying he
Come up here, Walt. Come up here, Walt, for a minute. Jump up, bloke. Quite welcome to.
Post up the link for him.
I did. It's up there now.
Sorry. Anyhow, I'll hang up. He's back in the giggle. It's all good.
Yeah, thanks for that, Monkey. You look after yourself, brother.
I love you, buddy. I'll keep watching.
See you soon.
Ta-da.
Hey. Monkey Jenkins, eh? In the house. Welcome back, Wally. Jump up, Wally. I never fucking put you out. Someone else has put you out. Oh, mate, Aussie Frost, that offer there, you'll get first offer on that one because he's down in Victoria. The other bloke, and Tassie's got that fucking yellow one for me, so I like that little one that Terence has got. I'm trying to find out on me fucking
You got fine up there.
That should make a difference now. That'll make a difference now. I got no one to watch me back. Not one person. Not one person to watch me back. And I don't take this out of disrespect to any of you, anybody in this chat that I've taken every fucking spanner away. Okay? Man, I just won't get fucking if the shit keeps going, I'm gonna just fucking stop the channel, mate. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm not gonna fucking spoil my life. There's someone else that wants to block or fucking do something. Come on. I never block Wall. Fucking he'd be the last cunt I'd fucking block. I don't mean that in any disrespect there, Wally. I love you, brother. Wouldn't do it to you. I'd talk to you before I fucking done anything like that. I seen it in the fucking on my other computer about fucking deleted by gear changer, deleted by gear changer. I never fucking deleted anybody. So my security's been fucking snatched, broken, and I'm not fucking happy. So coming up to 6 o'clock. Coming up to 6 o'clock. Welcome, we got 30 in the fucking hoose. The hoose. Please, guys, don't fucking give us a hard time over this. There you go. One more mouthful on the wall. Hang on, we're going to pack this fucking pipe and all. Where's the mix bowl? Hit 'em quick and hit 'em quick. I'll get the light. I've got to get the light on here in a minute. Put a bit of light on the subject. Oh, look out. It's on. It's on, it's on, it's on. The generator is on. We guarantee you that. Give me a second. I'm just going to go and get a bit of turn this light on. Turn this light. Oh, there it is. I don't have to go anywhere. Got a little bit of dusty here. You know, if I can put it on top of my pipe. So, Stoner Crows, he said, Stoner Crows. What's the comments going to say now? Sorry, Matt, I took your thing away, bloke. I'm going to give it all back to everybody over the next couple of days. Anybody that had a wrench, no one's got a wrench now. So no one can fucking kick any motherfucker out. Coffee time. No, what he did, I see, it says I did it. I never told. He's the last motherfucker I'd fucking time out. Middle of draft time, is it? Yeah. I'm just going to finish this Great Northern off. And, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Lighter. We need a lighter to fighter. And we'll turn the light on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Need a few bongs as backups. No, what? No Bud Light? We wouldn't fucking drink Bud Light. They're fucking in a universe here, brother. Never. It's called Great Northern. It's a Queensland beer. And this one will do me fucking fine. Thanks, Matt.
You mute that for a minute.
Mute, mute, mute. Let's all jump into the soup. Muted. I'm going to give back to the moderators who I've moderated before, slowly but surely. I don't no respect to anyone out there, especially when I'm Matt Rob, Smithy 420, Wally Fish, people that have been here, and I've given the moderators too. Much love and respect, but something's just not right here. And then I want to give it back to everybody, the people that deserve it. It's they're only there to watch my back. We're not here to fucking cause any trouble. And this is what bugs me, man. It's nothing worse than someone stabbing me in the back. That's what they're doing out there. So whoever's doing the fucking unmodding, the fucking timing out, you're disrespecting me. Link don't work. Hang on, I'll give you another one. Sorry. Wow, I'm way out. Yeah, I'll do it again. Sorry. The link don't work.
Good on getting eaten alive out here.
Eaten alive. Aren't I lucky?
This is your computer.
Just take it inside, darling.
Okay.
Just turn it off. Light beer isn't right, Jeff Papilia. Kingy brother, everybody's got an equal opportunity now. And you up there with the brothers, mate. I trust you with all my heart. I really do. And I trust everybody in here, but it's just a little fucking thing. We'll get it right soon. You'll see your status come back over the next couple of days. Believe me. Believe me. Okay. How did you know it was me? Fucking come on, where's this? Fucking finally. I finally got here. I finally got there. Let's make this fucking cone. Have this pipe. And finish this beer off. The mozzies are coming. I don't give a fuck. They won't bite me too hard. I put the light. Oh, look at the sunset over there. It's fucking pink through the trees. She's dark now. G'day. What's happening, G'day? How you doing? What do you know? What are you chewing? Critter. Long time no see, Critter. I'm gonna have to turn my light on my phone. There we go. Here we go. I've got to get this other light put on. I need some light. I'm going to set me fucking. Oh, set this up for a second. There Where are we? This is what we're going to plug in. We've got a bit of light. We've got some fucking good light here. We got one of them little motherfuckers. 240 volt. Plug it straight into the fucking power point here, and we'll be all good. There we go. We've got some fucking massive light now. Put that up there. I've got to stand up to put this, but I've got a perfect spot for it to go. Untangle it. I only have to do it once. I only have to do it once. Whatever. It's happening anyway. Well, bet you fucking. See what that looks like. Oh yeah, that looks a bit better. I got a shadow boxer. He was a shadow boxer. Hello there, 12th man. Good to see you, mate. We're all good, mate. We're all good. We're all good. 30 in the chat, 30 people. Anyone wants to come up, you can come up and have a chat. You know that. Want to have a bong? Let's just sing a song. Time for a chop. Chop, 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 chop. $30 in the house. So everyone's as quiet as a mouse. What is happening out there in this big bad world? Hey? We're in the great outdoors, mate. I can survive like this for a few hours. Got a generator running. I might have to go and put just a little bit more fuel in it, and that'll do. When that runs out, we'll turn it off. We don't have to turn it off because it's already off. I said last night I was having P&M soup. Long way from soup last night. I had fucking soft-boiled eggs on toast. I said, oh, I'm looking forward to having P&M soup. That's what we discussed. And then she asked me what I wanted. I said, oh, eggs on toast. So that's what I got. I walked in expecting P&M soup, and I forgot about what I ordered. I was off my tree when I said that. Who gives a fuck? I didn't, the girl did. She's a good woman. She's a good woman. You can't get better than the automatic. Well, not for me anyway. Oh, there's somebody here. There's somebody here. I can now see. Hello, brother.
Hey, mate. How are you? Sorry, I had to take the boy to work.
To work, that's a good call.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what went on there, but I took every moderator away because someone blocked you fucking 3 times by gear changer.
Oh.
Not me.
I had to go help my son.
Somebody
I wasn't around.
And I know, bloke, I know, and I just picked up my tablet, and it just come up as blocked by gear changer, blocked by gear changer, blocked by gear changer, and then someone said that Wally's been fucking kicked out.
Yeah,
Sorry,
right.
guys, it's
I wasn't aware unless you said something. Yeah.
Well, automatic just said to me, she said, just do 2 people. 2 people. And the only 2
Yeah.
people in this now is Banana Palmer and you.
All right.
That's it. Until I'll give them back to the people that I know that aren't going to fucking cause me dramas. But at the moment, there's only 2 in here. It's the best I can fucking do. Otherwise, if the drama keeps on going, I don't want to fucking just, you know. Who
Like
is
I
it?
said,
Why are they
mod,
causing
mod,
dramas? Man, this is
a mod of yours has obviously changed their name, which is quite easy to do. But cheers, everyone in the chat.
there's
Much
only
love
now
to you all.
Banana,
Cheers, everyone in the chat.
you and Banana. And it's no disrespect to everybody out there in the community. It's got to be, this is the fun channel. I don't come to other people's channels and cause dramas, and I don't expect them to come here. So whatever happens, and I can only see who it is, you know. I can't see who it is, I mean. We're here for a fucking good time, not a long time, Wal.
That's it. Cheers, everyone. Much love.
That's it. Cheers, everyone. Much love.
I don't generally I don't time people out because personally I'd rather see what people have got to say. Like, I mean, block people. I'd rather see what people have got to say than not. You know? But you never know. There's always people who get up in the morning just to it's their day, just to go around trolling and causing dramas. You know, so
What up, brother?
yeah. So I made the comment about blocking the wrong, backing the wrong horse. So God knows who took that the wrong way. One guess.
Good to see you there, bro.
You too,
Hey,
yeah.
Matt.
Well,
How are you, brother, Matt? Good
yeah,
to see
good
you,
man. Knocked off work, good.
Cheers. And this is for everyone. You know who you are. Much love.
He's having a Miller's draft.
You better believe it.
That's the one, mate.
What do you think of it?
I enjoyed it, mate.
It's not a bad drop. Not much of a beer drinker, but that's one I go to.
Oh, mate, you only need a couple, mate, especially with when you get jealous of smoking other stuff. You know what I mean, Balbaline? Oh, fuck me dead. Paranoia set in. He didn't get me stoned, he got me paranoid. He got me fucking paranoid.
You look stoned when we left. You look good when we got to the 4th club.
You might have think, mate, doesn't most things that fucking look good, feel good, fucking turn out to be fucking something different? You know?
And the people looking at you might have been people I know or knew me.
Well, you must know a fucking lot of people because there's a lot of cunts perving at me. That's what I thought anyway. And Automatic said, "What's wrong with you?" And I said, "Why? What's with me?" She said, "What are you so paranoid about?" I said, "Every cunt's looking at me." She looked around the room. She said, "You only think they are, but you're not a fucking rock star." Smart ass.
Full holding.
Yeah, mate. Fucking oath, eh?
You can be whatever you
I
want.
should have gone on. I should have gone over to him and said, "You want to get on the gear together?
Get on the gear together.
You want to get on the gear together?" That's what I should have said to him. That would have freaked him out.
Like it.
You know that bloke that come up to us and had a chat to that I said I work with that offsides me in the boilers?
Yeah.
I was watching you today. I was like, see, you remember this bloke? He's a weed tuber. He's like, he couldn't believe that you smoke weed and travel around Australia.
Yeah.
It's quite funny. He had no idea because he's like, oh, you're said weed tubers.
Because I'm an old cunt.
Probably.
Yeah, because I'm an old cunt, see? Yeah, well, mate. I'm glad I met him, mate. I'm glad I met him. Then he'll fucking, you know.
No, that's a new bloke that started a few months
ago.
ago.
Fucking someone just, yeah, well, mate, just somebody had the blue, you know, and just fucking walk straight up. Hey, Matt, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, just out doing this, doing that. We didn't mention anything about fucking YouTube when we first started talking.
Nah. No. No, he had no idea until he seen me
didn't know
watching
nothing
today.
about that. Yeah.
I think I lost me hat.
Yeah, this, mate.
Got me license back
Refresh.
yesterday. Fucking don't
Oh,
go
yeah.
drink driving, fellas. The fucking fine's bad enough, and then they forget 2 years of license cost me $480.
Oh,
That's
shit.
not even to get an
2
interlock. So that's to get
years.
a so that's to get the eye next on my license. I said to him, "What's
Fuck,
the
Yeah,
king
man.
up in the iron?"
Man.
Got the license back.
Oh, well,
you
congrats,
wouldn't. You
congrats
talk
getting it
about
back.
interlocks.
Cheers.
Yeah, you
And
talk about interlocks. I pulled up at Maryborough Shopping Centre yesterday, and we went inside. And as soon as I hopped out the door, a bloke hopped in his ute next to me. And as soon as I opened the door, I looked and he's got his tube up, fucking blowing into it.
yeah, well, I'm gonna have to do that shit
And
for
I
a
said,
year.
I said, it costs him $100 and something a month to service it.
Yeah,
He
$180
said,
a month.
if you don't get it, it's got a camera up there, fucking watches you. He said, I got a. This is true story. He said, I got a big one down in Victoria, and I got a bigger one up here for fucking how much I exceeded the fucking breath test for. So they made me put an interlock on. And I said to him, where do you come from? He said, oh, you wouldn't know it. He said, Victoria. I said, I used to come from Victoria. He said, a little place called Rainbow. I said, get
Back in a
fucked,
minute.
cunt, mate. I lived in Dimboola, 25 kilometres away.
Oh, yeah.
And he's living back up here, up this way, but he's got a fucking Queensland fucking thing interlock on.
Yeah.
And he said, mate, he said, I can't even get anybody. He said, as soon as I turn that key on, he said, if I don't do it right, he said, I'll go down the road and the car will just stop on me.
Yeah, fuck that.
He said, that's the downside of it, and you've got to pay rent on the bucket for the next 12 months.
Yeah, yeah. So $600 for an install, then $180 for a service fee a month. So they told me today, and then I can't get it booked in for
Yeah.
another month. I'm like, what, a month? I can't get it installed in the car for a month. No, yeah, a month. So fuck it. I'm just riding the bike. So if I get done with riding, like driving, they just extend the blow period. Anyway.
You can't get the trouble on the push bike, can you?
No, I'm in a motorbike.
Oh,
yeah, I got that for WR. So,
well, this will be up on fucking Channel 9 News, mate. Rocky Boy fucking escapes the scene on fucking Wild Trail Ride.
Nah, that won't happen. Them days are over, gear. No, I wouldn't do it if I didn't know the consequence. So, and it's just a money grab. I asked him at the Department of Transport, can I just pay all this money and we'd be done with all this, not even worry about it?
Yeah.
It seems like it's a bit of a money grab. Anyway. So I got done with 2 low-range drink driving offences 4 years apart. And if you get done with 2 in the 5 years, you get automatically the Department of Transport register to get one of these things installed.
Yep.
So,
and I think the lick test up here is 3 months, isn't it, minimum?
Well, yeah. So you get 3 months for the first one. It's same like drink driving. 3 months for the first one, and then the second one will be 6, anywhere for 6 to 2 years.
Yeah.
But when I got done with this last lot of drink driving, a minimum that I was meant to get was 6 months, anywhere from 6 months to 2 years, and I thought 6 months was what I was going to get. And I seen the duty solicitor before I went in. They even told me I'm probably looking at a $600-700 fine and 6 to 10 months loss of license. When I went into the court, she looked at my history. She said, I've been doing good since 2017 and for work, and she gave me 2 months of suspension.
How much in dollars?
800.
That's a fucking easy way out, isn't it?
Well, it is.
Damn.
So now you got
That
with
was
that
fucking
fuck
good.
up with that fuck up again installed. You got 3 months all up.
Yeah, yep. So yeah,
Well,
3 months all up pretty much. But it should have been 6, so happy days.
Well, see, that's mate. I run the gauntlet every fucking day if I drive up here. It depends on where we're going. So, you know, we've come across a few RBTs,
Yeah.
but no lift test so far. Touch
Oh, yeah.
fucking wood.
Yeah, no, as long as you don't look stone looking and you're not a typical or you've been done for it before, they pretty much leave you alone.
No, never. No, never. I've been
If you've been done, like if it's your last offence, they might say something about it, like they might look at you. But if you haven't been done for that last, they've usually done.
Never been caught. I've been checked twice. The last conviction I had was the last any motor conviction was back about 2000 and say 4 or 5. And I went 21 years without a driving conviction when I had my heavy duty license.
Yeah, that's good
Copper
going.
didn't believe me. He said, bullshit. He said, you've been booked before. I said, go and check it out, bloke. Come back, fuck you, nearly 21 years, 3 months off
And he
or
booked
something.
it, didn't he? He's the guy that got you.
Yeah, he made a ticket out for me, mate. Then he told
Bastard.
me how to get out of the fucker. Right away, send your money away, telling me you fucking been done this, this, and this. I done what he said, mate. Check's in the mail, got the check back. And it's just got a warning up on my license. My heavy license, but I don't get it now because I only hold a car and a bike license. I've held my bike license since I was fucking 15 and 9 months.
Oh, you should have went for a ride while you're here. He has a registered bike.
Yeah. Oh, mate.
You want to say?
Yeah, I want to.
Oh, damn.
The kids gave me this for Father's Day. One of those fucking number plates.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah?
it was.
Fuck yeah. Big up that LR plate.
Yeah, I fucking scored big on Father's Day last year. That was good. And I got that sign as well. I got the caveman sign as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, yeah. See, wait. Big up to the kids for not forgetting Father's Day.
Yeah, for once.
For what? Yeah.
They won't forget about Easter.
No.
Oh,
They
no.
won't forget about Easter.
Nah,
No way.
Nah.
They're probably
Speaking
big
of
enough
which,
and they don't want eggs anymore, just money.
Money.
Fuck that.
Yeah, that's what my nephews are like.
Nah, I'll buy him chocolate. At least I can steal some when I want it.
Yeah, fucking oath. Well, I can't see chat, so big up to everyone in the chat. G'day. Smithy,
Yeah.
Cloud,
Cheers,
big green laughing face to you, motherfuckers.
Mick.
You got Google, you got Mad Organics, Smithy 420, Mixed Donor,
King B.
Nick S. Yeah, Kingy, King B, Google E, Channel C.
The ABC.
What the fuck's ABC?
Down at the SCG. That could work. That's not so far out there, you know, because you can smoke ABC. You know, smoke an ABC down at the SCG. That's something that someone could pull off one day. Or the MCG.
I'm just going to go to Nimbin and smoke as much as I can fucking put down my lungs.
Huh?
Jay every day.
So much,
Cheers.
as much as I can put down my lungs.
And Luke Mess, cheers from Texas. Thanks for hanging out. We know a few people from
Spoke to
Texas.
Luke, I spoke to the brother Cool and Luke yesterday.
Oh yeah, how is he?
He's been a busy boy. He's been fixing family cars have been breaking down, and he's the chief mechanic.
You got till tomorrow, mate.
Yeah, right.
driving his mum to work, fucking fixing her car, fixing his nephew's car, fixing his car,
Yeah, I must
and he's
admit,
going to fix my car when I get there.
Oh, I hate
Sometimes-
fixing cars. I had to do it the other day.
sometimes it can be a downfall having a certain particular trade when it comes to family.
Well, he's gonna do the service on my car. It's about 5,000, 6,000 overdue, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, right. Mine's due for oil now.
I got a quote from my car in fucking
Hey,
in,
PTP. Cheers.
somewhere the other day, $430. Hey, part-time
Yeah.
cleaning, full-time
Mine-
smoking.
There
That's what I
you
say.
go, brother.
Mine just needs a filter and oil, so I'll just do it myself. You know,
Yeah, I use a service
can't
myself.
do-
If you said so, Gear, we could have done it here.
save heaps. I did the biker's wife's Jeep for a couple of weeks back. I just drove up and saw her and did her. Took my old man for a run. He came up and just sat in the chair and watched.
Yeah. Worst case, I've got a couple of
I can
mates who
do-
got voice, so
I can't do the fucking fuel filter. But you got
Gosh.
to bleed them again. I'm not sure how to do that properly.
nah, they
on
got
this
these
model.
fucking shitty clips and tools and shit you need now. This is bullshit. Some of these parts, fucking, you
Some
need
of the-
it out.
Some of the cars are a nightmare to work on.
It's all
Yeah,
this plastic shit.
Luke just said to me,
Everything's got a
"Wait
fucking
till you get
cover."
here." Yeah, oh mate, to get to the oil where you pour the oil in, you got 3 fucking bolts to take off the top cover. Just
Yeah,
to
but
pour
everything
the oil
when
in.
you want to get in the guts of a car now, it's cover after cover after cover and plastic clip after plastic clip, and we all know what the plastic
Fuck the
clips are like.
plastic clip.
You know, how many times do you got to remove 10 and you'll break 3 or 4 of them?
Oh, easy. Then you learn how to get them out. You're like, oh, I got
Yeah.
this.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
the
Or
one.
someone teaches you after you've done the job.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Yeah.
everyone in the chat. All
Oil
the
filter,
newcomers,
oil filter,
PTP,
water
everyone
filter,
in
or
the chat.
fuel filter.
Smithy, everybody.
$430 to do it at my car. That's what,
What?
they wanted at fucking $430 to service that fucking Ford
We
Ranger.
could have done it here for fucking the
At
price
my
of what it
car.
cost here.
Yeah, man.
And if we got lazy, we could
Hey?
take it to a mate's place and chucked on the hoist.
You just got to make
No,
sure you
look,
get the right oil.
Cool Hand Lou's going to do it for me next weekend when we're down there.
Oh, big up, Cool Hand. Look,
He's going to
hopefully he's got a hoist and it makes it easy.
tell me oh yeah, I'll be there. I'm down there for a couple of weeks, mate. He's going to come.
Where are you now, Gil?
I'll come to his place.
If you
Hey,
don't mind giving out your location, where are you now, roughly? If you got to it now.
south of north of Gympie and south of that other, what's it called, Maryborough.
Yeah, righto. I got you.
South of fuck knows
I'm
where.
in a free camping spot.
I know where
I'm in a
exactly
free
you are,
camping
Gil.
spot on the left-hand side of the highway, mate. Going south.
Yep. Nah, that's the go.
Starts with a B.
Yeah. Nice.
I don't give a fuck where I am, mate. If you're out there, come and say hello or fuck off.
No, I
I'm
would.
in
You're too
Bothwell.
far away from me. Fuck you.
I'm in Walpole.
Hey, Gear, you got some new people in the
Yeah, mate.
chat. Come along. You got PTP. You got Big Boy Kush. Vin, you saw Vin, I think. Yeah, I just thought I'd shout out. You've been talking.
Thank you.
Shout out all the
Big
people
boy
in the
Kush.
chat.
Smithy 420.
Sorry if I missed anyone else. Sorry. My bad.
So when you're sleeping the other night, Gear, I found that green laughy face that Cloud does. And he's like, get amongst it. And Smithy was in the chat. So that's why you see us, well, a couple of us posting that every now and again.
Ah.
You went to sleep the other night in your chat, and I think there was like 4 of us left in there. And there was 3, and I ended up crashing out too.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
I woke up about fucking 3 o'clock, I think it was. And I thought, oh,
Yeah, well,
what's going on?
I went back when it was, you posted it and watched it, and I seen that you'd got up, but I didn't watch it all.
Oh, man, it's just another fucking, that time of the morning, man. And
Ah,
I
good
found
dog.
out something. That alcohol has a It's not called turbine. It's another word. It's something. It's got some like a preen in there. Bloke was telling me, and what's in that oil is an opposite of what you do. If you drink the alcohol and you take the oil, it'll fucking flatten you, and it could give you a fucking heart rush. The two together.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you just have the oil, you're fine. But I took a fair bit of it the other night, and he said, someone said to me, "We watched you take fucking, must have been about 1.5 mil." He said, "You've been drinking fucking beer on top of it. No wonder you felt fucking good the next day later." He said, "That fucking puts you to sleep. That fucking knocks you out." He said, "Good on you for doing it, but you got to watch what you do. Two different fucking things that aren't supposed to be fucking put together."
Yeah.
Whereas, and I never knew that, and the bloke that gave it to me never said anything about that. But the person that told me's got a bit of fucking knowledge, and I listen to what they say, you know.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
He said, "Mate, drink as much beer as you like, but just don't have any oil, or have as much oil as you like, but don't have any beer."
That was tasty, Hook. That was fucking extreme.
Lone
flavor.
Ranger.
Lone Ranger. Cheers.
Found Tonto, mate.
I think I saw Hawk win in
Lone
there
Ranger
before.
found Tonto.
Cheers, Hawk. I forgot to say hello way back.
He was over at fucking some channel last night in the US.
That brought a sweat.
Good one, Mo.
Fucking numb.
Stuff. I fucking done an order on Monday, lunchtime. Didn't even, I thought, yeah, I'll be lucky to get in Wednesday, Thursday. Fucking didn't check my phone that next day. Delivered.
Am I frozen?
No.
Keeps.
No, you're not frozen.
No
one's frozen.
Wasn't my end. Anyway.
Oh.
Sick.
Oh, might have to
hope everyone. Oh, there's Google.
bring a takeaway and see what's on the menu.
The old Kramer.
A bit like that, isn't it?
The old Kramer. I missed the old Kramer. He was a funny cunt.
Right?
Anyway. Oh, it's Google's photo, Kramer. I'm just not used to seeing it. I just looked at it and went, "Oh, Kramer."
Yeah.
Hang on, guys.
That's it.
Big up to King Be Fine in the chat. Whatever his new show is.
Yeah.
Show. I'll have to like that one. Sub up. Will.
Hey, Greg 77. Cheers, mate.
$77 Sunset Strip.
That's... Cheers, Greg.
Back in a sec. Got another bit.
Cheers, everyone.
I'm grabbing one now.
Oh.
Oh, don't fall out, you fucker. No, you didn't fall out. What was it? I'm right next to the fridge, but I can hardly get the fucker out. It's glass.
You're sitting on the wrong side of the fridge. The freezer section's on your side.
No, the freezer section's on the other side.
Oh, it's on the other side. That's right. Yeah.
The plug-ins
Just
right there.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, well, What's today? Wednesday today. Don't forget Good Friday. The Easter Bunny's coming.
Don't care.
Oh well, it's going to be a little bit of another sad Easter for us. We're only going to be able to go with small block live on her fucking computer on Friday. And you know what she does? She watches it every year. There's a thing in
That'd be good
Victoria
enough.
for the
Yeah.
children's
She'd love it.
kids marathon to raise money for the Children's Kids Hospital in Victoria. She watches it every year,
Yeah,
and
right.
I'm going to get up and donate
Oh,
$10 for on her behalf, and she'll be able to see it and hear it.
yeah,
It's
right.
it's a
That's
special
cool.
thing for.
Well,
Yeah,
tell her
well,
we'll send our love to her, all of us. I'm sure everyone feels the same.
yeah. Well, mate, she come on the channel a couple of weeks ago, and I said to her she was clapping her hands that everybody was there.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I think I was there the last time. I think so. Anyway.
There you go, Matt Rob.
Cheers, Jay. Every day. Good to see you, man. Sorry if I missed you. 135, 10 grams. Yeah, I think that's what I paid for that fucking Delta One. I think it was something like that.
What's happened to 77? Working hard, mate. Putting a few blocks down.
It's pissing down in WA.
Have you been?
It was here. It was here on Sunday. Pissing down. I think it was Sunday. Hey, Hook.
Oh, g'day, boys. How you doing?
Oh. Fucking what?
I had a beer here and I fucking spilt it. Just as come up. How are you, lads?
Farming, you don't make beer.
No,
No, they don't.
Lost me out.
But if they did, they'd call it Cooper's.
Well, I'm gonna. A bloke wants me to try some Cooper's Stout.
Oh yeah, it's like a lager, mate. It's a thick fucking. It's a stout, all right.
Well,
fucking, I don't know. It's like mud.
Come on.
It's a thick drink. That's what I'm saying. You like a thick drink anyway. So.
Yeah.
No way.
Well, I'm gonna get a bottle, and he said, "Well,
Hang
buy
on.
a 3-pack. If you don't like it, send me the other 2 fuckers in the mail."
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching. That was that was funny. What are you going to do? Good content watching you blokes chat.
Well, mate, he's a down to earth bloke, and he's been fucking. He hasn't been a well man for a few while, but he comes on as much as he can. His dear old mum, she's a fucking classic man. She pays out on him like you wouldn't believe, and she loves us. And
Yeah.
we're going to catch up with that with him and his fucking mum. His dad's been bedridden for a couple of years. He was saying, "Oh wow, man, that's but he's a family son, and he's doing the best he can for his fucking mum and dad. He loves his weed and he loves the beer."
Matt Rob. That's Matt Rob's brother, isn't it?
Yeah.
Long on, brother. Good to see you, mate.
Hey, everyone. Hey, Hook. Hey, how are you?
What's your name? What's your name, brother? What's your name, brother?
Name's Adam, man.
Adam. Cheers, Adam.
Cheers, fellas. Have a cone.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah, the
Nice to meet
lurkers
you.
alive. All right. Cheers, fellas.
You made the day. You made the
Cheers,
day
mate.
there, Adam. You made the day. I see you fucking. I see you ugly other brother. I see him all the time, but to see you on the chat, man, you're fucking tops.
Cheers, Gits. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you traveling still well.
Yeah,
how's everyone else doing?
Haven't got far.
That's it, Smitty. Not
Yeah,
that
we've
far
got
with
Wally
cloud.
Fish up on top. We got Hooks
Cloud
the
time.
next door to you.
Yeah,
got
Hooks the
fucking-
Graham.
what do we
Oh,
got?
Wally Fisher.
29 in the chat.
Oh, good stuff, man. Yeah, I've been watching. As you know, I comment rarely, so I try to give a like
It's
every
all
now and
good,
again.
mate.
Hells yeah.
It's all good, bloke. I know where you're coming from, bloke. It's all good.
I just tried some of this yesterday.
It's hard. It's hard. You don't want to end up like us. I can understand.
What's that one?
That's pretty funny. That's a Lumer. Where is it?
Wow.
Oh, Lumia.
Lumina.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce it right.
What's that?
Neither do I, man.
Tassie's good at pronouncing all those names. I don't know why. I can't.
Yeah, I can't either.
You can't really see it, but
Can't
it's
be as good as
Welcome back, AA. AA's back. Cheers, AA. And
It's
can't
not
be
bad.
as good as your fucking jealousy. Your jealousy fucking knocked me out the park.
Oh, bro, it's not as good as the jealousy. No way.
Nah, but that stuff was fucking mind blowing, man. I've never smoked weed like that ever in my life.
I don't know whether my mate just had a dodgy batch, but I never thought the jealousy was that too high. Like, it was good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it at all. Like, it was a fine, very good smoke, but it wasn't the very top shelf. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know what you mean. Well,
yeah.
But compared to the cherry punch and backyard gelato.
Yeah, but you know, like I've had better. I'm not knocking it. Like, it was a great smoke, you know.
Fuck yeah. No, it's pretty good all round strain. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind it. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I probably couldn't smoke it all day. Like,
definitely not.
Because I tend to, when I have a poppy nap halfway through the day, if you do that kind of shit. Cheers, Benny.
So if I go to Nimbin, do I have to walk around and fucking pick what sort of dope I'm going to smoke on a particular day, night, morning, afternoon, or night time? Fuck off, I'm going to smoke as much as I can put down my lungs.
Try it all.
Hey, one day
whether it's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning or fucking midnight at night.
I've had
I intend to fucking party hard for 3 days. I'm going to try and fucking smoke myself fucking stupid. Not that I already are.
I'm glad you said smoke, because, like, you know, it could have gone. Because it's like, I could have fucked myself stupid.
If I find the right person and they know what they're talking about, I might go even go shroom hunting.
Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah. If the weather's good enough for it, why not?
Yeah, well,
I'm sure there'd be plenty of groups. I'm sure there'd be plenty of groups you can follow off in the background at night. Well, let's follow these. Let's follow this group and see what they find.
Yeah, but depends on how much you want to go. Yeti told me to take. Yeti told me this morning. I told him I wanted to go mushroom, and he said just take about 1 gram, no more gear. I said, well, fucking gram might fuck me up too. I don't know how much is fucking. What do you got to do? I don't know what mushrooms there is. So if I find somebody and they're keen to show me and be straight up and say to me that's safe, and we have a bit each, I'm there. I told me, missus, once you drop me off, pick me back up. I look after myself with my own swag. Benny Ben.
Damn, not doing that again.
Papilla, 77. Yes. The man with the show.
Oh, man.
What's happening, Benny Ben? Good to see you.
You can push that, bring the chat up.
Oh, yeah.
Takes the camera away. Push the camera away.
Jay every day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mate. Go solo. Exactly right, Google. First time on message, go solo. I don't want to take it by myself. I want someone else there to fucking
experience it with you, yeah. That's a good choice.
Yeah, I do. I want someone to be fucking, you know. I've dropped acid and shit like that back when I was fucking in my 20s, 18s to 20, fucking probably 30s.
Yeah.
You know. Used to go every fucking Friday night to this hotel out back of Sydney. western suburbs. Blokes and their girlfriends go out there and have fucking few beers and a feed. And then the girls would fucking drive the cars home and come back in the morning and pick us up. And just all blokes. A couple of sheriffs used to come up. We used to go and play hide and seek and drop these black dots. Fucking little fucking corner pieces, you know. White angels. Red dots, fucking, made all sorts of fucking trips.
Yeah, I've had micro dots before.
Micro dots, that's it. Fucking, man, we used to play hide and seek. And I used to sit there when it was my turn to fucking go and look where we got. I'd sit in the fucking corner somewhere dark and just sit there and laugh at myself. Oh, fuck you, cunts, you come and find me if you want me. You get up the next morning and fucking Saturday comes, you go home and sleep all fucking day and then go back out and just smoke weed the next night. Someone slipped me a Mickey once at this party, and it took about. They did, mate. They slipped the fucking. I think it was a Rohypnol. They slipped me a fucking Rohy in this fucking and I really started spinning out at this party, and I only lived about fucking 500 meters away from where the fucking party was at my mum's house, and I fucking got home, and I sat in that fucking beanbag for hours. And just spinning out. And then she come to me in the morning and she started talking to me, and that stuff was fucking, I was off my chops. I couldn't speak to her. I was like, man, she fucking freaked out on me. My dear old mum, God bless her soul. And she let me go to sleep in the beanbag for hours. And when I woke up, I thought,
Ranger.
Wow, that was an experience. And we were sitting down having dinner, and she never said a word about it. Halfway through dinner, she just got hold of a fucking spoon and whacked me on the fucking left hand with the spoon. What the hell are you doing to that? And she's just laid the laws down. You were on some sort of heavy-duty drug last night. What the hell do you think you're doing on these drugs, coming to my place and talking to me like I'm a zombie? She said you couldn't speak the word of English. She said, if you bring drugs into this house like that again, you're out the door and you're out of me fucking life. Whoa.
I remember I got belted off my stepfather for being stoned, and I wasn't even fucking stoned. No shit.
That one time you weren't stoned, you got a flogging for a while.
Man, I ran home because I was late, you know. I was like, oh, fuck, I've got to be home. Like, my stepfather was a cunt, right? So, and like I said, I bolted home, you know, so I knew I'd get a flogging. And I come through the door, and because I'd been running, I was huffing and puffing, and I was nervous because of him, you know, and so I couldn't like really talk properly, and my eyes went red. And he's like, you're off your feet, you're fucking on drugs, and he flogged me.
My mum used to call it marijuana.
Marijuana.
She couldn't say marijuana. She used to call it marijuana.
Yeah. I wish I was stoned then. I would have fucking half enjoyed it.
I remember I found $25, right? I was a little kid. I found $25 and I ran in the house with $25. I go, hey, Mum, look, I found $25. And she goes, oh, awesome. She grabbed it and got a bag of weed.
Yeah, big. She owed you a bag of weed.
Yeah. I said to her, oh, what's going on? And her boyfriend at the time reminds me of what you just said, Wally. He goes, remember that time you went out to the shop and you were supposed to get your hair cut? I was supposed to get my hair cut, and I put all the money into Street Fighter when Street Fighter came out in 1980s.
My brother did that too.
All of the money. And I was like, oh, I didn't get a haircut. She's like, she came to the shop like 2 hours later. She's like, where are you? Like, because I was a kid, really small. And she saw me playing the game. She's like, where's your haircut? Where's the money? I was like, oh, I played Street Fighter.
My brother used to steal to go play that game, man. Like, steal my money and my fucking parents' money.
I used to be that little cunt.
He was obsessed, man. He was obsessed.
It was expensive. It was $1 for a couple of games.
I was wise.
60 cents a game.
I was doing my spray painting apprenticeship, and I was wise, man. As soon as Super Nintendo brought it out, on their system. I was like, bang. So I just went and bought the system and the one game. That was it. And then it was Street Fighter at Wally's every afternoon with all the boys, you know?
Oh, sick. Yeah.
And I had
5
one
cents,
game,
5 cents a
one game for
playing
like
pinball.
12 months before I even bought any other game, man. Like, it was
Yeah.
every afternoon at Wally's, you know? Who's going to be who? Fucking fighting each other. Fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the only reason I buy a new system is for that game.
It was fucking Super Nintendo. I remember it. Fucking yeah.
Super Nintendo
Hey,
was my first
that's
console.
right. And one of my mates
That
got
was
the
my
shits.
first console.
Two of my mates got the shits with each other. Had a punch on in my bedroom and pushed me TV through the fucking wall. And then my old man came home and then I got a fucking belting.
You shouldn't give them a belt, Molly.
Sorry. Yeah, I had to get that out while I was remembering it. Sorry.
Classic days.
Cheers,
Good
everyone.
time.
Chat. Red
Yep.
Zeppelin. Cheers. Apple. Cheers. Oh, Ziggy D's in the house. Cheers, Ziggy.
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 I hope you got me birthday
What's your
message.
work
I sent-
schedule, Zig?
I sent you a Ziggy. I sent you a birthday message, mate. On the birthday.
Happy birthday, Zig.
What's your work? Yeah. What's your work schedule, Zig? What's your work schedule?
2 minute Ziggy break. Oh, thanks
We
for
catch
joining
up
us. Dan.
soon. I'm not far away from you. If you're up at the bar,
That ran out. It's gone.
Apple Sweet Run, Red Zeppelin, Ziggy D, King B, the Showman, the Go Man.
Oops.
I was going to say, you got sunglasses gear, but you have got glasses on already. So, this is the glasses crew.
I got me fucking C&I dog out, mate. I had to
Yeah,
fucking-
that's all right.
So
They count. They count.
well, I got the
Hey.
mate.
This
It's
was sent
catching
to
up,
me
mate. When you fucking
Nice. You
free.
using them?
Free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I tried to give them up, and I was telling Brendan that this was the last one I was using, and then 2 days later, a mate owed me a big favor, and then I just got them
Awesome.
sent in the mail, and
Yeah.
it said love from such and such. Thanks for the job, you know. So yeah, I
Awesome.
didn't want to be paid, but he bought them a whole fucking 10-pack. Sent them for me.
Nice.
Yeah. And it came courier, so it wasn't open before it got here.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right.
Aussie Post.
Because they're 50, 60 bucks each, them ones, I think.
Yeah, in the shop. Yeah, I checked out. They're at 300 a carton if you buy them from New Zealand online.
What are they, vapes?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Yeah, my brother's tried them. Mango ice, eh?
I still miss cigarettes, but I don't want to go back.
Ah, I quit once from this
Fuck
course
the
that work
tobacco.
paid for, and I never should have started again.
Hang on, sorry.
Sorry for cutting you off.
you on time off or on working hours?
Sorry, I've got fucking 3 devices going. The alarm going off. Sussed out my fucking headphones. It was going. "Yee."
I'm sitting out in the dark. You got a light on, electric fucking light down there. There's probably some people about 100 metres away. I've got a generator going. You can hardly hear it. You got lights going.
The wind's,
I'm talking my
the
head
wind's
off.
going the right way. They might be getting a buzz from the
No, man, I told you, there's fucking weed growing in this place. There's a smell here that smells so fucking, so true. You can stand there and fucking like, smell on a fucking plant right next to you.
Hey, how's
That's
this?
what it smells like here.
It's reminded me, hey, when I
was,
I think I was 12 years old, or 11. It was when Jamboree Recreation Park first opened, and it was just boring as fuck. It was shit house, right? And they had some stupid timber maze set up, And I went in this timber maze, and I seriously got lost in it. Right, I was only like a kid, and I remember I smelt weed in there. I was like, oh, someone's smoking weed, you know. And it's like I come around this corner, and there's two bikies and this chick having a joint in the middle of the fucking maze, right? So I was like, oh, and they all three of them just looked at me, and I just going, oh, keep going, you know. And I went out and I said, Mum, someone's in there smoking weed. And she's going, and how do you know what weed smells like? I dubbed myself fucking right in. I was about 12, I think. Yeah, 12. Tamboroo back in the day. All they had was like fucking the maze, the fucking little boats in a dam, a thing you can jump off in the water, and fuck, I can't even remember what else. That was it.
The VA Avenue, check him out, the VA, where's he from?
So big up to my bro for getting on. I didn't think he was going to jump on. That was probably a rare thing.
Yeah, mate, yeah, that was good to see. That's what I said, mate. It's good to see a fucking a different face, mate, you know?
See you local get on live. That's fucking
nice to meet him. Looks like
that's
a decent
rare.
guy. Is he older or younger? He looks
awesome,
younger.
right?
Yeah, he's younger.
Yeah, he looked younger. Yeah.
You picked it well.
Cheers.
The brothers there know how to fucking smoke, man. Fucking wipe you out.
Hey, Texas, us Aussies do know how to grow weed, mate. We're not just an island in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Hook, stand up, get up, Hook, fucking defend us now.
My chat hasn't been moving down.
We do all right down here, guys. In America, we do all right. We're just behind you because of law. That's all. Yeah, there's no other reason, you know.
I think we're behind merely on extraction culture. I do believe on experience and knowledge in terms of cannabis itself, knowledge. And you see, over the years, well, let's just say go back 20 years from right now, USA, the common public probably had little or no knowledge by comparison to what we have. But we've been doing it in a certain way that is different because we haven't been subject to such high prosecutions. Where in the US, to even speak of the word cannabis in some societies was frowned upon. Where here, it's always been for where I am, for example, it's never been a criminal offense. So I've never had to do it. I've grown. Yeah, but what I'm in reference to the United States culture, I think, and same with the Canadian, the only advantages they have,
every state's different too. Every state
is merely obviously the law, but they're highly advanced at extraction. They're hot, like in the backyards, they can do some just in the backyard, amazing, extraction techniques and certain breeding techniques that they can advance on. So.
We do have it underground, but it's just not
Just with the extraction techniques, I've smoked weed for a long time, and you give me the weed, I'll smoke it if it's good. And then the extraction techniques come out, and I never knew much about them, and it took for my younger brother to learn about all that, and then it was hard to me to grasp the concept of what they're doing, and I'm like, butane weed with butane, and then they've turned to iris, and then I'm 5 years late on the game after they've already started doing it. So it's hard to catch up when someone's got 5 years experience on you.
Well,
my little brother's teaching me this shit, you know what I mean? And I smoke weed, like he smokes the weed
I was doing dabs, a type of dab in the 90s. There was, there's oil and dab culture around, even in the 90s. It was there. It was somewhat different. Obviously, the quality wasn't as good. The techniques weren't as good. And actually, the penalties were actually more.
No, because you've got good quality stuff and you're getting charged with the same stuff. And I reckon if you got raided and you had a big thing of rising, the cops wouldn't even know what it is. Put it in a Play-Doh jar, and I think it's Play-Doh.
Nasty, bro.
You're right.
It's honestly, because that's what had happened. They wouldn't know what the fuck it is, and you stick it in a Play-Doh jar.
You're spot on.
Unless you tell them what you got, and you come from Tasmania,
No, well, you don't be that guy. You've learned that, you learn that, my first charge was some guy admitting to smoking. So they charge us with going to smoke cannabis, if that's a fucking charge. Anyway, 15. Other fellows like 16.
You only have to look at some of the top breeders in the world that are probably not so much known in maybe the YouTube culture, but are in the actual deeper cannabis culture. Like Kanga Sativa and many others. Shanti Barber around have been working all around the world and breeding well-known cannabis strains from Australia and getting reputable. But as I said, Australia isn't really looked at or seen as that sort of place. But you see, our laws have actually been not as harsh as anywhere in the world. Even if you grow in Amsterdam in certain ways, the punishments are more harsh than they are even here. So here there's never been a fear of criminal. There is in terms of selling, cultivating, mass cultivation, but most people will have no fear of growing a plant and getting busted. Like, we're losing the plant, we're getting a fine.
Mate, I got busted with 9 plants. I didn't give a fuck. I got a $700 fine out of it. Me weed fucking confiscated. What can I do, mate?
I dropped it.
9 plants. They wanted to charge me with cultivation. How did you learn about that? How did you know how to do all this? I said, fucking look on YouTube. Oh, you're a bit of a smart ass, are you? I said, no, I'm not a smart ass.
I watched Cops. I grew up watching Cops.
I watched Cops. Fucking man.
USA are 10 years ahead of us.
Well, man, I'm not proud of it, but I can fucking say that I've got a drug conviction in fucking 3 states now. If I get one in Australia and I get one in every state, I'll be Australia's most fucking biggest fucking criminal rabbit Australia's ever met. I'll be famous for being a criminal all around Australia. Fuck the law. Fuck that way. Fuck that way. It's only weed, mate.
Yeah, that's right. It's fucking.
I'm never ever worried about the consequences.
I once had a competition with an American bloke, right? True story. I had a grow off with him, and halfway through the grow, he disappeared, and I didn't hear from him ever again. He unsubbed, he disappeared from everywhere. I was like, "What's happened to our competition?" Something came up.
Tandoori.
It might. Well, no, it wasn't him, but nevertheless,
he changed his name. I think that's why.
Yeah, it was funny because I said I bet I could grow equally as good weed outdoors as you could indoors. And in the end, he was too ashamed to show his grow. He didn't want to show his grow. He was ashamed. I said, next time, don't talk your shit until you see what goes down.
Have you seen some people's indoors grows, but they're fucking horrific and they're tiny and they're not the greatest.
Fuck.
I'm not much of a. I can't really show. I can have my opinion, but I do agree. It's not. But it is hard.
I've grown outdoors originally, and then I started growing indoors just because of thing. But it's not. It's only in medium.
It's advanced. I see indoors as an advanced form of growing, and it's not supposed to be easy to perfect.
Yeah, some strains that I've planted that have meant to be really fucking good have been so hard to grow. I don't know whether it's not pH, it's not the nutrient. You give it water and it does better. Like, I feel like throwing some of them out where I can get some trusty ones like the Dead Hooker and the Key Lime Pie I just had. They run on tap water and you can't kill them. They won't change. But the Ripper Seeds Company that I got seeds from, they were like highly recommended, all sold out, good strain. That's the hardest strain. Yeah, limited edition strain it was, and that's the hardest strain I ever come across to grow, and I can't get it.
Sorry, my typing's fucked. I meant to say I don't think that. I reckon the government's going to have too much control in any form of legality in Australia. Full stop.
It's going to be like cigarettes.
I don't know about the cigarettes. It just might as well stay illegal then. You know.
That's what I mean.
I don't know. I don't know. I just can't.
It's a hard one. They're going to have to change the rule to if they. What's fair for one state's fair for all.
Well, mate, each state's got to come. We've got to put a petition to where you live, mate. Put a petition out to the state member where you live, and say,
Yeah.
you want us to vote for you next year, motherfucker? You come and do something for the fucking legalization of marijuana and cannabis in this fucking state of yours.
You can try
And,
put a law, pass a
they
law
want
in
you-
Parliament, and if it gets passed,
They want you to vote. They want you to vote
Doesn't.
for them. I don't want to talk about it, but they want you to vote for them when they're looking for votes when it's voting time. Get in there before it and tell the fucking
Especially
the
Queensland.
Premier and
Queensland's
the
got
city
most
members.
fucking cannabis patients going, so we might have a chance.
Mongrel.
Sign a petition, mate. Sign a petition. Get an Australian-wide fucking petition to do something and stand up.
No,
Don't back
well,
down from what the politicians are saying.
if
Fucking
it's state by state, you may as well just go for your own state.
Well, that's the only way it can be fucking legalised, mate. Each state, that's why, Queensland say they do this, Victoria say they do that, South Australia has their laws. We've all got to become one, not fucking separated. But if
Some of the
do
best weed I've
separate 'em-
smoked from South Australia, and I swear it's because of the laws down there. And like Book said,
It's the freedom to
Yeah.
just practice and freely know
That's
that
right.
there's no punishment to what you guys or some places have had. Having zero fear
77's got the
about it.
best place. The ACT, when
Is
I met
now.
up with 77, man, you're allowed to go 2 plants per person in the ACT. And when you live with someone else that doesn't smoke weed, that means you can smoke. You can grow 4 plants.
That's right.
And what a fucking climate that is down there in the ACT. And I can't say too much, but the strain that the 77 had going, that was an apple and banana strain, man. That was fucking wicked as. That was as wicked as fucking shit I've ever fucking tasted. Until I come across the jealousy. And I think that was the fucking one that fucking just wiped the gear out, mate. Crunched all these gears and fucking flapped his gearbox. Running with no oil, mate. Crash box.
Fucked up his crash box, man.
Crash box. Have you tried Topaz?
Yeah,
It was
Topaz
all right.
flower. I started out. But the best stuff I had was some good stuff, and it was street. It was mango. I got some fucking wicked mango. I thought
that was nice. That was very nice. I remember that one well.
that was
Never forget that one.
yeah.
That was-
I bought a pound off this chicken. She said, "Oh, mate, you can get as much as you like." And I
Yeah,
said,
it's always
"Okay,
like
I'll ring
that.
you Saturday." In 3 days, I rang her on the Saturday. She said it's all sold out. Some bloke come along and bought 120 pound of it straight up.
Yeah,
sweet,
because
eh?
they look at it and they're like, "Yep, that's good. I'll take the lot." And the more you buy, the cheaper the price, right? So,
Can
Well,
only
mate, I
hope,
couldn't
eh?
even give hold of it. I said, "Can you chase
I
a
don't
pound
watch
for me?"
anything anymore.
But
Cheers,
no, that was a good smoke. That I helped the community out a fair bit then,
Yeah, that was
and I also got some fucking good
one
stuff
to
back.
remember.
The first dab I ever had was this from that fucking bloke above you there. The first bit of fucking dab I had, I put it on my pipe. The bloke above you fucking sent me some down on the fucking. Man, I was off my fucking chops. I got no hair in the back of my neck, but the cunt was standing up.
Yeah, you greened out. That was funny.
that was funny.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, fucking oath. Hey. Man, that's what I mean. I love getting.
Well, you're the one
like
that
I was
said.
up there.
You're the one that said you could handle it.
I also,
mate.
well,
I did handle it.
big up to that. Big going out on the weekend, though. It's on this weekend. Be a good
Oh,
weekend.
you going? Yeah, that's on too. The Nats.
Yeah, sweet.
Rocky Nats are on this weekend.
Yeah, best thing the town that this town's got fucking going for it.
I dated a crusty demon's mother.
A crusty demon's mother.
Yeah. She was a bit older. She was a bit of years ago. She had a bit of money and had a bit of family, and she was like, so I was like, yeah.
Was she crusty too?
No, she was all right. I was like, I was a young lad. I was like, Papa needs a new pool room, son. You're gonna have to move out. You're gonna have to move your motorbikes out. Daddy's my age too. He was my age. It's like Daddy's home. You gotta go. Nah. But he was hardcore, man. Like some of the shit they did, I was like, what? Like,
what's his name? If you don't mind me asking.
I can't remember his name. But it was
Yeah,
years and years
oh,
ago.
good. Yeah.
It was years ago. But it was funny. Some of the stuff that
It's
they
only
were
a small
doing,
crew, the Australian
Inhuman.
FMX thing. That's all.
yeah.
Jeff,
Yeah.
put your hand up, mate. I want to smell it. I love mango.
It reminds me of you. That's all.
How do you say that? Jimwa?
Rusty Seaman.
Jimwa
Who's
Sam?
Jimmo?
Samwa?
Who's Jimmo's?
Jimmo? I don't know. But
Yeah,
anyway,
who's this guy?
Jim Yu, he's all right. He's been around for years. Jim Yu.
Yeah, I know. Cheers, Jim Yu. I don't know.
Oh,
if we're
Crafty
saying it right.
Demon's son
Jeez,
bringing it
mate,
back
where'd
in
you
the
come from?
Supercross, though.
Crusty Seaman. That shit's
Crusty
nasty.
Seaman. Jimmy. Crusty Seaman.
Musty.
Paid
And
well.
he said Musty Demons too. Musty Demons too.
Yeah, Crusty Demons.
Jimmy Moo. Cheers,
think
boys.
I think I remember the very first
Wow,
Crusty Demons show ever, actually.
Thanks
back
for
in the
coming
day.
along.
How are you, Mongrel? Good to see
Matt
you.
Lobbs.
Yeah, thanks,
There
AA.
you
I don't
go.
watch the news. I don't even turn the TV on anymore. I haven't been following it because
I haven't
it's just-
watched TV since we left home.
I don't know
You're
about you
missing one.
guys,
Have not
right?
watched
I don't.
except
I'm sorry, Gear. I'm not a big fan of shopping either. I've got the thing where
Yeah,
I
run
sort
chat.
of stay away from things I want that I can't have. You know what I mean? So yeah, I get quite disappointed if I follow things and it doesn't go my way, as in legal. Like I was watching it last time when they put it in Parliament. I was watching it on Channel 2 live, and I watched
You can't
the way-
believe Johnny Depp won, can you?
I watched the way that those fucking idiots in the house that day. As soon as those two women stopped talking and the fucking dude hit the hammer and said that's it, the way that those gentlemen fucking idiots carried on, all right, after it, like one of them even yelled out, "Oh, someone passed the bong," and they all laughed and giggled and carried on, and I just thought it was disgusting. And there was only two people up there talking, defending it, and they didn't even have a chance to talk or say anything. And just the little chuckles and bickering and the little bullshit that was actually broadcast live, after the fucking hammer dropped.
Right.
I thought it was disgusting because it's medical. It's like, and they're all carrying on. Like they're not even looking at that it's the medical side of it. They're always on the wrong side, Yeah. It's not even. There wasn't even like they didn't even look at the medical side of it, So I switched off then, and I haven't watched since. So I've just been watching you guys talk and just taking note. But in my guts, the way our government is, the way our laws are,
you for a second?
Yeah, I just don't feel like it's going to be
second?
that free. Yeah. Oh,
I
okay.
shout out to Gobby.
I get you.
Just
Politics.
Just hang on a second. Just let this. I just want to shout out to Gobby. Can I call you straight away, bro? I've got a serious question to ask you. It's all good, but we just got to. I've got to talk to you and see because you're the carpenter, and we need a carpenter soon. So I'm going to get a date and see if he can organise and do it. Can I? Well, the generator just ran out. We need some fucking diesel, some petrol.
Nice.
This is going to be fun.
Hey,
Can
Gobby,
I ring
how
you
are
soon? Can I call you? Can I call you now? Because I can just leave these boys to chat for 5 minutes, and I'll go inside and
I'll
call
be
you.
back myself.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'll leave. I'm not going anywhere. I really got to fucking talk to this guy seriously about. We're going to do a working bee, and he's a carpenter. We're going to go to Nexus and fix all his back patio up.
Yeah, good shit.
And I spoke to him today. He's most grateful for us to come along.
Yep. If Nexus lived closer, he'd get that anyway. He knows that.
You're not a carpenter. Who was the carpenter? I thought you were
if
the
Nexus
carpenter.
lived closer to a lot of us, you'd get the help. Easy. without a question.
He's got a lot of help with home care and stuff like that, but he still needs other things done, and he's glad of the company and just to make a cup of tea for someone else to make it for him. He said it's so different, and it's his eyesight and his he said it's everything's sort of.
Jeff's a chippy.
He looked after
Yes,
4 or
Jeff.
5 of us when we went there. We sort of showing the respect, and I love that he deserves back. You're a chippy, Jeff. Well, we need someone up at fucking Brother Nexus's fucking this weekend, bloke. Get on a fucking plane. I'll pick you up at the airport.
Copy. Screw and glue.
I'm not a carpenter.
Screw and glue. Slap it on.
Screw and glue.
I was a labourer for a chippy for a while. He was a good mate of mine. I just used to go work with him some days just to hang out, and he'd pay me to, I learned a lot of shit. I learned a lot of shit working, hanging out with him.
I'm going to go on an adventure to fucking put some fuel back into this generator.
All right, yeah. They get a bit thirsty. You got to remember them, eh? Before you know it, the lights flicker and bang, power's out.
Oh, we got power in the van with the lights, but it's just...
No, I mean the generator when it runs out of the juice.
It holds 6 litres. I usually get about 7 hours out of it, so I've been on this stream for nearly 3.5 hours.
Duct tape.
I'll be back in a minute. I just got to get Automatic to come and help me if she's... You there, Dale?
No, I run away.
Oh, no, she ran away.
Wise woman.
She put the hair out the window. Climbed out.
Put the hair out the window? What? You want me to put the
over the fucking manhole?
Rapunzel. Let down your hair. Hey? You know I have an old motto. There's an old motto of a song, a hair ad. And it used to be a hair line. And it used to be, I feel fine and I look good too because I wash my hair with Blue Clinic shampoo.
Oh, yeah. It's my brother's too.
That's my motto.
I remember that.
That used to be around many years ago. I look fine and I feel good too because I wash my hair with Blue Clinic shampoo.
Yeah, and we used to say because you washed it with your brother's
generator up. Oh, I didn't have a brother. I had a sister, but she passed away, unfortunately, but never had a brother. Yeah. I've got a lot of brothers now.
I walked into my brother in the bath when my brother was like real little, and he was playing with Hanky the Christmas poo like it was a little floating boat. And Mum came in and went, "What the fuck are you doing?" I've gone, "Mum." It's a floater, right? He's like,
I'm stuck. I can't go either way. I'm fucking whichever way I'm going to fall ass over it. Don't break your ankle, gear. You'll be fucked.
Let the blood flow through first, gear. Let your blood flow through your legs. When you've been sitting there for a little bit, right? Your blood will stop flowing and your ankles can roll out there on you. Let the blood flow. Give it a bit of time. It takes a minute.
Roll your ankles and shit before you get up.
I'm just running across to the generator, mate. I'm going.
Well, don't run.
Trust me, he's not running.
Don't run, yeah. Like,
trust me, he's not running. Hey, mate, I'm an Aussie. I do the Aussie crawl.
Awesome. Yeah, I got you. Stop at every pub.
No, I haven't used my email fucking for months, so I thought I'd get an email out and give that a run for a while. I always change my ways of smoking, and I haven't really got into any of the new gadgets that are out there because they cost money. I don't have that, of course. Yeah, my mate used to get a couple of his mates and his old man, and they'd all just build a house together and sell it, split the profit, and move on to the next house. That's the guy I used to hang out with. Learn a fair bit. It was pretty good.
Big up everyone in the chat.
It's all knowledge. Comes in handy one day. Yeah, cheers everyone in the chat. Nice of you all to hang out. Hope you're all having a good night.
Fuck yeah.
If you're sick of our bullshit conversations, drop a fucking topic, drop a question. Happy to hear other people's thoughts.
Or even better,
Anyone
jump
got-
up. Yep,
Yeah,
jump up live.
Say hello. Fucking don't be scared. Even turn your camera off. You don't have to see your face.
Cloud,
Don't forget.
get that Cloud, jump up. I want to see you jump up. I haven't seen
Where's
his face
Kanye?
ever once.
I haven't seen Kanye for a while either. Where the fuck's Kanye?
Yeah, I'm.
Fucking Kanye.
Yeah, Google E, jump up, Google E. Where's Google E at?
No, he'll
I've
never
seen
jump
him.
up. He'll never jump up.
Gear told me he's never seen him either. So
No. He's got
mystery
too many-
man, Google E.
He's got too many wives, mate. He's got too many wives.
He's got too many wives.
He's the wise man, mate. He's not fucking stupid.
I've seen Google. I've seen him.
Have you?
Have you?
You've seen him?
Haven't I Google? I've seen
Oh,
you.
right. Yeah. You know, I could see some benefits having 13 wives, but fuck, dude, I could also see some fucking disadvantages. 13 fucking headaches daily.
Yeah.
Cheers, Gobby.
Hey Luke, what are you
Dildo.
watching?
Mongrels mentioned dildos. Okay, that's an interesting topic. I heard that
Mongrel.
Walmart in America has actually opened up a whole line of dildos. It's like a full line of fucking dildos, man, in Walmart in America. My mate sent me photos. He goes, check this out, Wally. So there's the latest dildo news. Move on to Hook. Sorry, Hook.
Back to dildos.
No, back to you. Sorry about that.
Pass the
Sorry
dildo.
about
You're
that.
passing the dildo back to me, is what you're saying. Hey, mongrel. How are you, mongrel? Yeah, they call me the dildo clone, mongrel. Dildo clone. True story. The most common dildo you get around the whole entire world is actually shaped in my penis. I am the clone for that penis. The most popular, most utilized dildo clone on the entire earth. I am the clone for that. You can
How the
see
fuck-
it on
How the
on my
fuck did they
sex
copy?
tape.
No, seriously, how the fuck did
Right,
they
it's
copy
called-
your?
all
How
you
the
have to
fuck did
do
they copy
is-
your dick when you never let
Hang
go
on.
of it?
I'll tell you how.
You're not that guy, Hook.
You're not talking me. Hang on, hear me out. You can actually look on Google, but not usual Google. To find mine, you actually my video. You have to go to Google Earth.
Google E.
Because that's the camera they had to use.
Oh shit! It's a cat.
So if you go to Google Earth, look up Hookstagram sex tape, right? You see the dildo clone.
Where did this all come from? Where did this fucking
I'm only
conversation
kidding.
start about fucking dildos?
Ask this guy.
Wally decided to address the dildo comment. The dildo is quite random, really. I don't really know where it come from because it was merely just a dildo.
It's safe.
Yeah.
It's safe, SA. You can come. It's all right. Cheers,
But
bro.
hey, dildo clone.
Dildo cloner. Don't worry. I want to be a squirt instructor. So, you know, it's all good. Google it on YouTube. It's a thing.
Plug in. Does it fit? Does it work?
But it might be politically correct.
Oh, fucking hell.
If size doesn't matter.
They say that, but I don't know.
I know gravity gets into the picture at a certain age.
Gravity.
Hey, you got to do your pelvic floor muscles, all right? You see, that's what they don't teach men, do they? They teach the women about it, but they don't teach men about their pelvic floor, do they? What happens? Your nuts end up sagging to your fucking knees.
Oh, man.
They called them jobs, Hook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking oath, Gobby. Fucking oath. Watch it. It's on YouTube. There's a video. Someone sent it to me. And I just watched it and went, yeah, that's something.
How'd you go, Gear? Did it all go down well at the
Mate,
tank?
we got light again. We got power.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Automatic's cooking some dinner.
Hell yeah.
I've still got a half a fucking bottle of beer here. I'm not going to smoke any more weed till after fucking dinner. I've been swimming for what, 3.5 hours now, so we'll go for a few more fucking hits. Then after fucking, I'm going to go and have a little bit of a rest, and I might fucking come back.
You want me to?
later on.
I can't post a link. Gear's taking me wrench away. Sorry, Gobby.
I took everybody's. Well, no disrespect to nobody, mate. I just want to.
No, I don't. I'm not worried. I don't give a fuck. I was gonna drop the squirt instructor link for Gobby so he could check it out. It's all good. I'm sure you can find it on his own.
It's it's what's wrong, Dale? You want to get in there? Into the mystery box of the freezer. Yeah, we got the milk out ready.
Welcome back, Kingy.
Welcome back, Kingy.
What's up, Kingy?
What?
Fucking.
That's what happened.
Try
Korean ham soup and bread and butter. Korean ham, I said. Korean ham. Korean ham soup. Ever had Korean ham soup?
Oh. That's a good when you cook it like real slow over a day or two with the ham, like the bone, the pean ham, the bone and shit in it. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Automatic used to make it back home, but we haven't got to do it over a 2-day period. We could do it if I've got a camp up in there.
Oh shit.
I don't know if there's any fires around up here. There's a couple of fucking half fucking tins over here. That's why I think someone's been fucking staying here and fucking gone some weed somewhere, because fuck, I can smell it bad.
Yeah, right.
They're probably too scared to come. They see Gear, they're waiting for harvest time. They're like, fuck, there's some bloke there. I wish he'd go.
Oh, no, there's a whole area. There's a whole area here. It's just that where we parked is the bushes behind us. The other front of the park, but this is like a one spot wonder to fucking score. We stopped here on our way up and we stayed one night, and then these people moved from here. We come straight in here because it's a big fucking area and we've got it all to ourselves. No one's going to come in here and park next to us. But out there, it's Easter time. There's going to be people fucking everywhere camped out here. Free camping. They can't come into my area because tomorrow's Thursday. I'm going to do some shopping in the morning just up to the local store, get our supplies. I'll come back and park my car across the fucking track. Can't come in here. If you do get in here, you're going to get fucking music played all night. They won't stay the night. They'll fuck off the next day. I'm in my little spot. No cunts taking it off me. Well, if you've seen what I showed before and looked at today's video, there's a bit of the coverage that's there. It's free camping at its best, mate. We've got our own fucking portable dunny here. We've got a tent up for that.
Cheers,
Up the
AA.
road is about 3 kilometres.
Have a good night.
There's this 3 kilometre ways. There's a at the back of the basketball courts, they've put open a shower and a toilet there with hot water for the travellers to stay here.
Nice.
Tells you a little sign over there. You can go and have this food. There's no shops in this town. There's nothing here. No fuel stops. Not even a post office. It's just we sat outside the front of this garage and said opening soon. When we first come past this place, we sat out the front of it for an hour. And this guy come up and said, "What are you waiting for?" We said, "For the fucking garage to open. It says opening soon." He said, "Mate, that's 20 years old." There's been no cunt here for nearly 15 years, mate. I sat there for an hour waiting to get a coffee.
What a dumb cunt, eh? That's funny.
Yeah, well, mate, it said
I know
opening
exactly
soon.
where you are,
Like
yeah.
Damn. Damn.
I thought, fuck me, of all fucking things to fucking do, mate. It's
We're
like,
waiting for a
it's like
show.
going
Fucking 5 minutes.
when I was at work. He used to, one bloke said to me fucking one day, he said, "Can you go down there?" We said to him, "Go down there and see if you can get a long weight off that bloke." And he went.
Oh,
to
that's
me fucking
happened to me,
down
Gear.
Uh,
My dad did it
Yeah?
to me. Yeah. I
Yeah.
worked for a while at a place called James Hardy's, building like
I know
houses.
James
Asbestos,
Hardy.
motherfucker.
Asbestos.
Anyways,
That's the
so
fucking thing,
my
man.
dad was my boss. My actual superior was my boss, my dad. So he sent me to the fucking carpenter's area to get tools, and he goes, because I was a young lad, I was really young. He asked to ask for a long wait, and I didn't know that everyone knew it because I was young. I never heard of that, and I was sitting there for like
A long
45 minutes before I realized, what the fuck is going on? He's like, "Yeah, I'm getting you your long wait," because I had to go there with a letter. Like, he goes, "Take this to the," and it says, "1 long wait, please." So the guy looks at the letter, and then he goes back and starts working and doing whatever he does. Going back to work.
And you're still sitting there like
What
a
are you
mug.
doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Brother.
That's old school stuff, mate. I used to fucking catch them all the time. When I used to go down the wharf, the big containers up out of Port Botany when it was fucking first going back out there with fucking Botany, and mate, you used to sit out there for hours lined up in fucking trucks. You get there at 3 o'clock in the morning. If you got a box on the back by lunchtime, you were doing good sometimes. And fuck, easy
Well,
fucking job.
I'm a car spray painter by trade, and they tried to get me with that. Can you get us a tin of stripe paint? And I just went, "Fuck off, idiot! I've heard that one before I even started here."
Tin of stripe paint.
Stripe paint, fucking idiots. Yeah. I hung out with a spray painter. That's what made me get into spray painting. So I knew all the little fucking tricks.
There's a few of them fucking going.
He taught me what they put him through when he started. Cheers, everybody. Thumbs up. Much love.
Oh, well, I'm going to cruise, lads. I'm stoned. Just testing some of this Super Saiyan, and it is so good. I'm fucking wrecked and enjoying it, and the harvest shouldn't be far off. Yeah. Bong everyone. Bong on Gear. You fucking superstar. We love you. You're amazing.
No superstar, man. Just a fucking mad cunt that loves to laugh.
Yeah, you're a mad cunt. Fucking loves a laugh. And we fucking love you. Bong on everyone in chat. Wazza.
Cheers, guys.
Brother says, cheers,
Matt, good game the other day. Wouldn't mind playing a few more if you can.
Yeah,
for a couple
bro.
of games. I don't like many.
Okay.
You're not a builder, are you?
Nah, so when we were playing build the other day, I was a bit off. That's why I just stand back, shoot the shit out of the
I'll tell you
building,
what,
bro.
This is how I'll do it. I've got to learn not to build. I've got to learn to win without building. All right, so I'll go by. I've got to actually learn to build without play the game without building. So I don't
Yeah,
mind.
well,
not doing
I brought my console. I haven't played games since I was 15. I brought a console for Gran Turismo 7 because of my mate, and like I brought it before it come out, so I was ready. And then I got a motocross game before that, and I watched my brother play it, the nephews, for hours and hours and hours. And I thought I'll give it a crack because that's what got me out of the games. And then I started playing with the nephews and a couple other mates that play it that never played it, and yeah. I've had fun, but I only played Zero Build.
I can see. So, all right, no worries. Nice to see you too, sir. And thanks again, Gear. Humbled to
No
be
worries,
in your
Boogie.
presence, everybody's presence here. Make sure you smash that thumbs up.
The Aussie Grey Show.
Cheers.
Aussie Grey Show.
Tune in.
Big up him.
Cheers. Hook. Yeah, motherfuckers.
The
Fuck that
size
like
of that
Robert.
bloke in the fucking,
you fucking
the
rent.
size of that bloke's fucking TV, that bloke called Matt Robb there, man, is fucking bigger than a fucking B double.
Brody.
I wish it was one single. That'd be good.
A little dab.
Hey, man.
Little
Oh,
dab.
Dabrig, nice Dabrig, what?
Little
Hey, man.
fella. Little one.
Nice.
I've got to make my mind up. I might go head down towards. I've got to see what Ziggy D's up to, but I don't think I can catch up with him because he's got a new job now. So
Yeah, he's got a new job. Yeah. Might be some restrictions.
Big up Ziggy D on the new job. There's nothing wrong with a new job. Hope it all goes well.
well, it's good. It's good for him, mate. And he's trying to get a place sorted out, but I don't think he's at the 5-star hotel at the moment.
Welcome back, Jim.
He told me he got a fucking. I think he told me it was a Frenchman. He got him smashed the other fucking night on some fucking weed. He said the poor cunt didn't know what he was fucking doing.
Nice.
Blessing to everyone.
Yes, King. It should be. Thanks. Cheers for saying.
Thanks, Kingy. Thanks, bro.
Much love everyone, and thanks for showing Gear the respect, because that's what it's all about.
I'm gonna
Otherwise, you shouldn't be here, really. If you don't like it, you don't be here, you know?
Fuck off.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
it.
simple. Isn't it?
Exactly. It's pretty
Like
blunt.
change
I'll be that
Well,
blunt, but you know, if you don't
It's
like
like they
it, just
carry
don't be here.
Hey, man, what about with how much crap they like? I don't watch TV anymore. It's almost 2 years. I'm so proud of it and so free.
Oh, yeah. Good on you all.
How much crap do they carry on about what is on TV? It's like, well, fucking change the fucking channel if you don't like it. It's just
Well,
simple.
you know, that's what I do. I got selected shows I watch when I come home, and then I put a game on, speak to some cunts, and I go to bed. I've got a bit of a routine. It doesn't involve much TV.
Yep.
Cheers, everyone. None of us are perfect.
Ollie, I just wanted to say I was talking to Mark Suckenturd this afternoon, and he said if you and him can get together, I'm going to go and pick Kingy up from your way down to Sydney and pick him up for the day and bring him back up and get it automatic to take him back home.
Why would you
Big
do
up,
that?
Piggy.
Why
Mark
don't
Zuckerberg.
you just get one of us to drop him up there on the way, and we can drop him halfway on the way back or whatever? Why go out of the? Why? That's just a waste of money for you, out of the time as well. Kingy can catch the train up to Gosford. I can pick him up.
Get the train up to Gosford, can't he?
Or
We can pick him up from there.
Tuggerah is even closer. I can pick him up on the way, collect Mark on the way through. It's too easy. And whoever else wants to jump in the glove box, they're welcome. I'm sure we can fit someone else in the glove box.
But I can't stay at the same caravan park.
When's this anyway? When are you talking about?
What'd you do there, Gear? What'd you do not to go back there?
What did I do? I took the fucking.
Yeah.
I took the
Be the
fucking.
bad guy.
I took the cement pylon out and going out. Took it out, knocked it onto the ground, mate. Big fucking cement block.
Yeah, you can't stay there.
Right,
That's right. Now I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I was a bit stoned and lost there. But yeah, no, you can't stay there, cunt. Like, they're still. You fucking left me there, high and dry. I'm fucking lucky to get out of there alive. Like, he drops the fucking wall in front of me, and I'm standing there, and my car's in there, and I was like, fuck, I've got to go back in there and get my fucking car.
I got 50 odd foot to fucking go out a driveway, mate, from start to back. 50 odd fucking foot, man. I just fucking tipped the side of the caravan against the wall, and she just went straight over and went fucking bang.
Matt, he says to me before it all happened, he goes, "I'll pull out and I'll pull around the corner and wait for you." He knocked the fucking wall down and fucked off. He didn't fucking wait. He fucked off. And I had to go, how the fuck? So I had to go back in the caravan.
He said, well, he's old, he mustn't have noticed.
I stuck around the caravan park, around all the fucking permanent buildings, and stuck around and went around that way. And then I had to sneak between the tree and the fence. Sneak through.
But no can come out. No one seen it.
That lady in the first unit came out and she was standing there with her fucking hands on her hips.
I mean, they. Oh well.
Oh well, that's it. Oh, well. Next year, you hit the next year, and up it goes.
Every day after that, Matt, for a week, I have to drive past that place every day to take the kids to school. Every day for the first week, I'm going driving past with my head looking away. No, don't look at me as I'm driving past.
They're like, that's that cunt that was with that old young.
Well, I just wanted to see how fucking quick he was, mate. You know, I didn't realise I'd fucking when I knocked it over, I fucking straight away, mate. I thought I can't go around the corner; the cunt will come out. I'm out of here.
I'm getting grab a ticket, get it off my go.
I'm sure when I rang him, he said, "What war?"
What war? What war are you talking about, Wally?
I took out a fucking about a 10 brick fucking wall, 10 or 20 brick fucking tall wall. About fucking 4 squares fucking.
I'm glad I asked the question why you can't go back.
Well, mate.
It was underwater. It was underwater 2 weeks before he went there, and 2 weeks after he left there, it was underwater again. So he doesn't want to go back. The other place was better anyway, Gear.
Oh, with the pool, yeah, we'll go back with the pool. Yeah, for sure.
Delayed. He took out the diesel Bowser once. Oh, fucking hell.
Delayed bird.
Oh, fuck, delayed. If you're going to do it good, brother.
Good on you, delayed bird. Big ups, delayed bird. How are you, bro?
Oh, drove off. Well done.
Seen him on a couple of times.
Well, that's gold. Cheers, everybody. Yeah,
I've known people to leave their fucking leave it in their car and drive off the nozzle in the car, and then just drive off and smash it off. But yeah,
they got a quick release on them now, designed to do like pop off.
Yeah.
But back in the old days, they didn't. You know, you said that everywhere.
Can't
I fucked up with a Mitsubishi. I fucked up at 3 o'clock in the morning up in the snowy mountains going to visit my mum who wasn't well. I was going up there towing a caravan, and I fucking pulled up and I put it's a diesel. I picked up the fucking nozzle. I put about 30 litres in there and I said, oh, fuck. So I put the rest in with diesel. I put petrol into the cunt.
Oh, nasty.
And I got about 50 kilometres into the snowy mountains and the fucking thing started fucking playing up like shit.
Yeah.
Choof, 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 choof. And I got halfway up this hill, just got on the white line, and she stopped on me. And they had to come out with a tow truck and fucking put it on the back and tow the caravan. Took me to a fucking place called Tumut. And the bloke said to me the next morning, fucking,
oh, fuck, delayed.
You put petrol in it.
Damn. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. What happened after that?
Worst thing is you drove it all the way till it got through.
Well, until it fucking started, it made it just fucking, it got the major shakes up. And then when they looked at it the next morning, the first thing the mechanic said to me, "Did you put petrol in it?" And I said, "Mate," and he said, "I can smell it before I even get to the tank. You put petrol in
Yeah,
it."
of course.
So they fucking pulled it apart, put a new filter in. I got out of it for about $300, and he said, "Mate, you're lucky because that motor's just hasn't done any trouble."
Yeah.
They had to drain it all, fucking refuel it, fucking won't drain it all.
Yeah,
He said,
you're
"You're a
lucky.
lucky bloke."
Has anyone been behind a vehicle on the road that people have done that? Like, I've been behind a couple, and they blow out some strange coloured smoke sometimes, man. Like, you just think, like, I've seen some red smoke. I saw some goldy coloured, yellowy sort of smoke coming out of another one. Like, and you can just smell it and go, "Oh, that cunt's put the wrong fuel in that." But some nasty looking smoke comes out of them. I wonder what it's like.
My mate back in the old days,
toxicity-wise.
he siphoned the fucking fuel tank that had kerosene in it.
Oh,
He siphoned an old fuel tank with kerosene, and he put it into his car.
Reminds
thought
me
it
of
was
That's
fucking
what you get for
petrol.
siphoning fuel, isn't it?
There's kerosene, mate. The old days when kerosene was fucking, they used to bulk fucking haul it. And he pulled up and fucking made a hose straight off the side of it there one night and fucking thought he was getting the fucking tank full of fuel. So we can't put kerosene in it, mate. The car started and only went about 20 foot down the road. They had to push it away so the coppers when the fucking they couldn't stop the flow of it. The flow of it was coming out pretty quick.
Yeah, I blew me
What's it
fucking
on my Evo 10?
Yeah, I blew a 2 litre once and there's smoke everywhere. And they call it the cloud chase. What they call it? What the kids call the car when it did it? The cloud maker. The cloud maker. The cloud maker.
I got to go inside to go make dinner. I'll be back in a minute. Otherwise, I'll.
Hey, you're right, Gid. Take your time, brother. It's dinner.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
We're having P&M soup and bread and butter.
I'll bring the chat up. Just keep watching the chat because I can do that. Just back's an issue. If I go back and fuck up, that's it. I'm back right out.
Mine says there's 34 sexy motherfuckers in there. Cheers, everyone.
I know. Fucking one
Exactly right. 3 hours and 48 minutes.
I can't see none of that shit. Are you on computer, Wally?
Yeah, laptop.
I don't know that shit, bro. On a computer, I use it at work. Yeah, no, I got phone. Other than that, it's computer at work.
My eyes aren't the best for phones, dude.
Yeah.
You having trouble?
Cheers, Kingy. THCV. Bye.
Big up, Kingy. The VA. Whatever the fuck you know is, bro.
THVA. I'm going to tell you so.
THCVA. Yep, that's it. That's it. Big up him.
Cheers.
Loot Mess. Anyway, big up Loot Mess. I've never seen you before. Wherever you are.
Why is everyone bailing for? Gear's not going nowhere. He's just getting his dinner.
Yeah, fucking it's because me and you were hosting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we scared him off.
Yeah. Ugly motherfuckers.
I know. Some people
The gear for the gear, not for us, Wal. Oh, fuck this. The gear's gone. We're out.
They're elusive.
Big up, Jam. Brody single, one beggar, one legger. Tazzy, we'll give you that name, brother. He's talking about turbos. My turbo,
so Lincoln sent you down. Cool. Shout out to Lincoln.
Oh, yeah. You still got that Evo, Kingy? You're probably worth money now. Stop making them.
Gary's in the house. Gary
B.
What up, mate? How are you, brother?
Big up, Gary.
Jim, Sloth, Brody.
Oh, bro. If Kingy fucking get
Kingy, mad.
Funds aren't an issue to get to Nimbin. It's getting a trip to Nimbin. It'd be an issue. Once I get there, I can sleep on the ground in my bag. I don't give a shit. fuck, really. It's
Is
Nimbus.
this what? Was that what they're all talking about?
Wow. Fuck.
Am
God, no. I can't hear you there. Well, you're
I back?
getting up.
Am I back?
Silent for 30 blow. See?
I'm coming. How's your horses? The gear's coming back. A slow trot
Molly's got good
there and a
money for
slow
a king.
trot there. Just got to make sure I don't spill no motherfucker stuff. Whoa. Look at that.
Cheers, everyone.
Look at that.
Fucking wish, Matt. Fucking wish.
The
I gotta go out and look
Oh,
for
what
some.
is that? What's that? Mushies?
Yeah, but I get bored doing it on my own. I like to do
I
it.
can find them at work if I just get over the other side of the road where the cows are and the right weather. But I really couldn't be fucked. My brother's more on that shit.
Well, there was a paddock only 20 minutes drive, not even 20. That I used to get mine little blue meanies regularly, but they took the cows out. I think they sold the farm because the grass grew to like 6 feet tall and it's been shit since. So that was the closest.
What are you
place.
chewing on, dear? Oh, P&M.
You better believe it.
Please, sir.
Better.
May I have some more?
Some green and yellow
More?
chickpeas, split peas.
More?
You got green or yellow peas?
You can't
Green
have
peas.
any more.
Some more, please, sir.
Well,
Back in a minute. Grab a
I'm
drink.
gonna go make a drink and I'll be back.
Same.
Hang on. Get that off of you. What's happening there, brother Mad? Good to see you there, bloke. Hope you're doing all right down there. How dare you ask for more Oliver? We've been going for 3 hours and 53 minutes. Coming up to 4 hours. If we go 4 hours and 20 minutes, I'll be happy. I think that's what we might have to do, you know. When the clock's on the live up there says 4:20, we'll have to bail 4:20. Good on you, Mad. That's the way, bro. Yeah, I'm going to do 4 hours and 20 minutes, and then I'm going to have I don't know what I got left. Kingy, we might be able to fucking do something. We might be able to do something fucking about getting into Nimbin. It doesn't cost you nothing unless you go camping. Okay, it's free entry. Unless you go camping, it's going to cost you 50 a day. Just let me work something out. We've got a bloke that we might be able to stay out there with for a couple of days. Or, if I can work this out, I might just take my big tent and we'll all crash we'll all crash somewhere.
I can get to Brisbane. But I sort of need a lift into Nimbin, or I can get a flight probably closest to Nimbin as I can, but a lift from Nimbin onwards.
The Gold Coast is the closest airport, Coolangatta Airport.
Yeah, well, that's where I could probably get to, or fucking Gold Coast. I could probably land Brisbane and get to Coolangatta easy. And from there, I'd need to find a lift or some sort of transport. But yeah, otherwise, I'd love to come. I've been speaking to your brother about it, but it's sort of a hard one to get to travel.
Well, the travel side of it, Matt, we could I think if you look at your airways, I think you've got to go to Brisbane and then change to go to Coolangatta.
Yeah, once I get to Brisbane, I can get a lift probably from Brisbane to Coolangatta.
If you can get to Coolangatta in easy way,
yeah,
and I'll go and to you, then I'll come and fucking pick you up.
Yeah, right.
Now, what we're trying to work out is to go out to somewhere. You're going to have 20,000 fucking people there, mate. Now,
yeah, I know that. That's why I said, like, I'll just take a bag. I've got enough. It'll be cold for me, so I'll be in jeans and fucking jacket and shit anyway. And it's going to be probably a messy couple of days in Nimbin if I go.
Well,
so
I got an 8-man tent. We don't have to camp. If I can find a spot to put the caravan in a fucking 6-man tent, there's 6 people who can fit in there.
Don't worry, I'll find somewhere to camp for the night every night. Don't worry about that. It'll be easy done. Just getting there to Nimbin is my hardest part.
Just remember when you're there, don't leave no brother behind unless some bitch fucking drags him off.
Wow, that's probably where I'll be staying.
Like I'm sure someone's going to green out. I'm sure.
You have a look at your air flights and see what you can work out, and don't be long about it because it's only a month.
Yeah, well, it's not the flights. It's I need to give work enough notice. So if I need to book in for what days off, it's got to be in the next week or 2 for annual leave.
5th, 6th, and 7th. Friday,
Free
Saturday,
the plant,
Sunday.
baby. Hell yeah.
So I just got to work out what my shifts are, what date that is, and then I just need to apply for days off, and that should pretty much get approved, and I'll be good to go.
It used to be free.
Mate, once we all get down there, I'm not going to go and stay in the campground with fucking 20,000 other people, I promise you. It's not
that'll be messy. That'll be fun. But yeah, I don't blame you for not, because it's not going to be pretty, but it'll be fun.
Tassie's probably at work, John. I'm not sure.
Fucking making whoppers, deluxes.
My missus is going to go. She's going to be me fucking local driver.
Oh, come on.
Automatic's going to be our driver, mate. She can drive in and out there as many times as she likes.
We hire a bus
even if
here.
they do breath test or drug test.
Hire one of them buses, one of them maxi buses.
She's clean as.
I could be clean going in, but I don't know about coming out.
Well, she'll be fine, mate, because she's got nothing on her. She passed every test that they give her. She's me ace in the hole, mate. That's the fucking, otherwise I've got to just, mate, I wouldn't drive anywhere for a fucking week after staying there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'll drive a day or two after, a day and a half after, but I'd have to give it 24
Oh,
hours.
of course
at
I
least.
will, mate. Of course. Yeah.
And at the
Well,
moment,
we've got
I've got no license for another month, so and then the car that I'm meant to drive, I got to drive. Yeah, so
You
I
don't need
need
a
to get.
license, Matt. You
Yeah.
don't need a license, man.
Yeah.
I'm straight up, mate.
Just
If you can get
smoke
yourself,
enough. Just don't worry
the
about driving.
Friday
Just
is
smoke
the
enough
5th.
and fly around.
That's exactly right. Well, I ain't gonna smoke the fucking to the world. I'm gonna just fly it out.
You get
Nah,
you
see,
get
I'm not.
to you get to Coolangatta Airport on the 4th of the 5th, which is the day before Nimbin, and I guarantee you we get you down to Nimbin and fucking get you home when you're ready to go.
4th of the 5th.
Coolangatta. When's the closest airport?
You know what? If
You
that's the case, I'm gonna have to ring up and I'm gonna have to change this install of the car because that's on the 4th of the 5th. So that's
I
another
can
thing
even
I gotta
get
do
you
too.
fucking if you want to get out and come out for a few days before that. If you can spare a day before, or maybe 2 days before and a day after, we can
Yeah.
fucking bring you out to Nexus's, and you can come out there with the lads and fucking catch
Well,
up with a
that's what I
few, and then
mean.
we
I
all
can
go
land
together in the fucking.
depending on what my roster works out to be on that day. I can probably land and then go see some relatives and then catch up with yous, and then yeah.
You're bringing Molly. I fucked a Molly once. Oh, sorry.
I never fucked a Molly ever.
I ain't joking.
Ollie,
Future.
Ollie don't live here no more.
Oh man.
So,
So yeah, there's going to be.
so pretty much the 4th of the 4th. Right, I'll have a look at my dates and I'll get back to you, Gear. I'll keep you posted. I'll give you a call and message.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of people
No,
selling
it's
that.
not. It's next month, the 4th or the 5th. In
Yeah.
May.
Oh, in May. Yeah, that's right, May. Yeah.
Yeah, the 5th month.
Yeah, 4th to 5th. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting there.
It starts
Too many
on the
dates
5th,
the last
6th,
few
and
days, that's
7th,
all.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah. Righto.
Hey.
So May the 5th. Righto.
Yeah, which
I'll look into it.
is a Friday. If you can get down on the 4th, if you can get something sorted out for the 4th to get to Brisbane Airport, I'll come and pick you up, mate, and bring you back to
Oh.
Nexus's, and you
Hey.
got a seat in the car to go back to the fucking place.
Something just dawned on me. Sorry to change it a little, some conversation a little bit, but does anyone know how much medical we can legally carry? Is it our monthly script limit? What happened? Matt dropped out.
I believe so.
Did you hear me? How much medical can we
Yeah,
legally
what
carry
you prescribed,
for the month? Legally carry that for the
what
on
you
you at
prescribed
one
to
time?
have.
Yeah, just that limit for the month. So if you prescribe 60 grams a month, you can only carry 60 grams. Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
Can anyone
Well,
else elaborate on that, please?
You should have just one medical container, or whatever they're prescribed for you. That's they only give it to you because that's your monthly quota or allowance. So whatever you've got in that quota should be legal product. And the copper can't differentiate between fucking the medical and the fucking street unless he fucking goes and gets it tested. Too much
Yeah,
fucking around.
Can you drop the link again for Matt, please? Yeah, I'm just curious because you might need to bring 20 tubs with you to bring weed back. I was told that people hand out weed and shit. You get heaps of weed and stuff. I don't know. I've never been to one.
I've heard different stories from different people telling me about. It's still illegal to smoke it, and they can, because it's in New South Wales. They can fucking technically bust you, but
But aren't you medically exempt now if you're on medical? Or do you still need a separate letter?
Yeah,
saying
medical exempt.
I did hear
Medical exempt.
Terrence,
For sure.
Terrence said something about you can get a doctor's note saying that you can smoke in public. Something, I don't know. I don't fucking play with it. I just stay where I'm at. It works. You know what I mean?
It's a bit hard sometimes.
Don't step on the law's toes, and hopefully they don't step on yours. Basically.
My bad.
I don't, they want to have a lot of fucking people to bust a lot of people for smoking fucking joints and sitting around,
Well, I know that every single road on the way out will be fucking.
Oh yeah, is it a monthly thing? Did you say you're allowed your monthly limit? Well,
I don't know. That's why I asked. I just
right. So yeah, that's if I know a monthly limit, I'm happy. Happy days.
Yeah, I don't know how much you can carry on you. That's what I want to know.
I reckon once they pull you up and you got medical,
where's Terrence?
You've got a little bit somewhere. You know what I mean? They're probably going to be all right because you've already got fucking. You know what I mean? 200 grams of medical between a few of you. So they're going to be like, yeah, keep passing through.
If it's medical, they should
It's
allow
all
it
medical.
in that state. If it's not allowed in New South Wales or Victoria or Queensland or wherever it's not allowed, then you only get yourself fucking busted.
Yeah, well, I'm getting busted, so I'll be taking legal shit there.
Legal in your state, you got to fucking. If you got legal in your state, you fucking.
My first medical place was in New South Wales. So. Big question. Is that good soup, yeah?
Fucking open, dude.
Big up auto for the good soup.
Auto's in the caravan. She's having hers. She's been watching a movie. She hasn't finished it yet, so she'll go back up and watch one of her movies.
Yeah.
It's only just gone fucking 8:30.
8:30, 8:17. 8:16.
8:17. 4-minute warning.
8:17. Well, I'm gonna when this stream gets to 4:20 on the live clock, which is 12 minutes.
Yeah, well, I was about to jump off at 8, and that clearly went by. I thought I'd jump back on quickly.
No, that's all right, Blake. Anytime you blokes are welcome, always.
So if you're on the weekend, dear, I'll jump on and fucking show you some Rocky Nats.
Oh yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. What day is that on Saturday and Sunday, or just Saturday?
That's it's all the cars have pretty much rocked up today. Because your brother lives close by, he reckons there's people starting hooning around. There's RBTs everywhere already.
Yeah, right.
Friday it starts is the first street cruise, a couple other little things, and then the main day is the Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, 3-day.
Well, mate, we'd love to see a bit of action. Love to see a bit of action from up there.
Mm. Yeah, I wish I didn't have 3 anchors.
Did you see anything about that?
Go on, gear.
Wally is. I Spike he's only. Did you see his
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
He video today.
Yeah. I sent him a message. I got to talk to him. Yeah, I'll let you know when I do. Cheers. He's looking good.
You're speeding, G. 15 minutes fast.
Yeah, I think. I'm not sure. One of them's behind. I'm not sure which one it is. Yeah. Thanks for that, John. Your old tubs are not.
Your
just make sure you fill them with good weed.
Your old tubs are not illegal to carry. Just make sure you fill them with good weed.
Yeah. Well, won't be no fucking PGR crap coming anywhere near me. Full stop. I'd rather fucking starve and die. I have fucking willpower.
15 minutes fast.
You know, I've seen pure purple PGR, like your curtain, Molly. Just pure purple, like they've injected it with purple dye.
Yeah, I was going to say, and then if you
And it's
heat
the
it
same
up,
PGR, it's just injected with dye and
yeah,
it's
and if
purple.
you
And when it goes around the leg,
squash it between
oh yeah,
paper
it's the
towel,
same, exactly
yeah,
the same,
it
just
comes out
purple. And
purple.
the purple's not the right sort of purple. It's like your curtain purple. It's like, how the fuck do you get it like that purple?
Oh, that's blue, but yeah, it looks purple for the light. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
Yeah. No,
it's
I've seen
not
it.
natural.
One of my Canadian mates that I knew before I even got on YouTube.
Well, I
He,
got some, and it come from Sydney waves. And anyway, it's from down there somewhere, and it's just PGR, but purple PGR.
Yeah, well, they had it in Canada. I can't remember what year it was, but he sent me.
It's got green stems, but the bud,
check this out.
yeah, the bud's purple. Green stem, bud's purple, and like, unnatural purple.
Fuck smoking that shit.
I didn't try any, but I'm not. I don't feel bad that I didn't try any. So.
Yeah. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. But the thing is, like
Goodbye, beer bottle.
even if you go off a mate, even if you get weed off a mate, if he's using all the wrong fucking nutrients and all the bad shit, that's just pretty much the same as,
Yeah, question for the chat. I got a jealousy seed out of my jealousy batch.
Yeah, right.
I don't know whether it'll grow or not. It's pretty fucking. It's white. I squeeze it. It still doesn't crack. I got two. That one's probably the promising one, and this other one is just like
nice.
an immature one. So that one's fun. That one's just broken my finger then, but yeah, I thought it was.
I've never had any luck with getting a seed in medical. I got a half, like a little tiny white one in topaz once.
I got a lot of topaz. Oh, have you seen the topaz? There's a lot of micro seeds in the topaz, and once you see it, you can't unsee it, and it's fucked.
Really? No, well,
no, I never knew it. So it Nana's out, and my mate had that in his, and Nana's out, and it's got this little micro seed. But you'll get big seeds. But if you see it, there's little micro seed in topaz. That's my biggest problem with topaz. So.
Big boy Kush, welcome back.
Big boy.
Pretty sure.
What are you doing, Cushy?
I'm sure you're in here before. Sorry if you weren't. Sure, I saw you before. Long way back.
It's been a great afternoon. 4 hours of it.
Well, thanks for having me. I'm going to bounce.
Yeah, I'm going to bounce as well.
Yeah, and the rest of you will have a very good night.
Yeah, we got a couple of more minutes, but I appreciate you guys coming along and having a laugh and fucking.
I'll have a quick hashy before I go.
Yeah, I'll have a nightcap.
Make it a good one, Mom.
We'll catch up with what's today's.
Yeah,
we'll be live sometime tomorrow.
Secret sauce out.
Secret sauce. Oh.
Wait.
Nice. I got a little press there, and it hurts pressing me stuff because the amount you get from what you press is just like sad.
Yeah, look. Be honest with you guys. Be serious, all right? I've been making shit
for Easter.
We're
supposed to get some rain up here too.
I just like making shit, but that was one of my fucking major issues was overcoming that factor of like all this fucking flour that I could be smoking, and I'm turning into that.
That's right. My brother doesn't care, bro. He doesn't care. He'll fucking press the shit out of anything. I'm like, nah.
Well, that's why I bubble wash all the bum fluff.
I want to press 2 ounces. 2 ounces into nothing.
Hang on. I'm going to spill this. I shouldn't do it, but fuck it.
Big up. I'll pack this one up. The Burnie. Did you like that Burnie gear? Did you smoke it all?
Yeah. Oh, fucking, mate, I loved it. I still got some.
Oh, yeah.
Still got a couple of little fucking drops in there.
Well, make sure you break it up before you smoke it.
I got enough. I got it. Yeah.
So in that batch I give you,
I'll be
there's
back in a second, kid.
cherry pie,
We'll go for fucking 10 more minutes.
cherry pie,
4:30.
STT01, and jealousy in that jar, and a half gram of this Bernie, as you say. Pick up the click of barbecue lighter.
He loves his barbecue lighters.
Yeah, seen it the other day. Clipper one, had to get it. It's not in the clip collection, so I had to get it.
That's all right. All right. Well, here's my goodbye, Kane, to everybody. Much love to you all.
Same here.
And remember, be kind to all life forms.
Fuck yeah, even
You
these
never know,
sorts.
you never know who you might need one day.
Alien weird motherfuckers.
Including this animal.
Thank
Including this animal.
you. Thank you so much for having me. And hello, Kat.
Sure,
Hello, Kat. Anyway, and Glenda, if you're listening or can hear us or relay the message, tell her I hope she's doing all right and have a good night. And get this up, yeah, everyone.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere for another 10 minutes.
Yeah, all right. I am.
All right, we'll fuck off then. Love you, bro.
You too, you old cat. Love you. All right, guys. See you on the next one.
See you all. Peace out, brother.
Yep, you too, bro. And be good. Peace.
Peace. Peace, everyone in the chat. See you in the next one. Peace, gear changer. Love you. See you next time.
I'm on my way. Off the party. I'm back. We just have to go and get some supplies. No beer, but a few bongs in disguise. What do you reckon, chat? We have a few more? Yeah, we're not going nowhere. Fuck it. Might as well sit here and fucking have a good night. Stay tuned. This channel right now. We're not going nowhere. We're going to stay right here. Keep the people. Keep the peace. Have some fun. What have we got here to smoke? What have we got here to smoke? We've got a pipe here, haven't we? We certainly have. We've got a bowl here. We certainly have. Put that one down here. So I know where it is. We get that one here. And we know where that one is. Righto. No worries there, Kingy. No worries. Ryan. How are you, Ryan? Good to see you, mate. I'll just put the link in the chat again for you guys. I'll put the link in the chat. I'm just going to muddle up a bit of fucking weed. Put the link in the chat for you. Always come up and have a fucking couple. There you go. Just give us away when you get here. I'm going to smoke a bit of Skittles. Skittles number 2. Just have a few. What we've got in here, we've still got some fucking jealousy. A little bit of jealousy still left in the jar. Thanks to the brother up above. Smells nice. There's a bit of viscosity fucking hash in there. We don't need any of that tonight. We're going to save that. We're going to smoke a bit of fucking Skittles number 2. We're going to grind her up in automatic grinder. Just going to put a little bit in there and put it into the pipe. We have a nice little bud. Should bring out tonight. This is what the Skittles looks like. Look at that. Skittles number 2. Not mine, but a bro that's boo. Smells fucking nice. I'm just mulling up a bit of weed. Have a few fucking pipes. See what happens. I've got no beer, which is okay with me. I'll put this away so I don't fucking drop it. Here's the Skittles number 2. Smells nice, just for you. Put the top back on it, the top back on it. Hey, I'll fix this camera up in a second. I'm just going to get a bowl. That one belongs in there. That one doesn't belong in there. Here we go. We've got the old grinder. Good on you, SA. Good on you, SA Elements. Thanks for coming along, bloke. Yeah, that's been a good afternoon. 4:24 in 1 second. We'll go to 5, eh? We should be able to go to 5. Gotta have a few more fucking bongs. Still straight enough to fucking talk fucking right. Hey, good on you, SA Elements. Skittles. Where are you off to packing your car? SA Elements in the house. Let's see what we've got here. Needs a bit more. Well, that smells fucking beautiful. Fresh. Right. Now we can have a fucking pipe. Eh? A bit of master's delight. Mitchy Dangster. Hello, right? Hello, Mitchy Dangster. Mad. Good to see you over here, mate. Yeah, it's 8:34 on a Wednesday night. Just about to have a fucking pipe. And there's a cough in the background. That'll be the blonde in the background. The blonde is in the back. I don't think she's in the house. Neverland. You coming up or what? I'm packing a hong. I'm packing a pipe. Not going to do it by myself, am I? Oh, no. Get your fucking orchestra up here and have a bong with the gear. In Michigan, eh? 6:34 a.m. here in Michigan. Welcome to Wednesday there, Mitchy. Yeah, 6:34. So that's 14 hours difference there. 14 hours difference. It's been a nice. It's made it still fucking. What are we? Oh, now we're looking at what the Australian dollar's doing. It's down 1.2%. It's about 26 degrees Celsius here. It's about 75 to 80 Fahrenheit, I think. Got a couple of little fucking critters hanging about tonight, but I don't mind a few critters fucking coming and saying hello to me. The odd fucking. All right, here we go. 22 in the show. Just you'll have to hang on, Kingy, if you're coming up. I can fucking just gotta go and put a shirt on. It's getting a bit fucking Japanese, if you know what I mean. It's just a little bit of a chill coming through the air. The gears doesn't want to be fucking too fucking chilly. I'll have to fucking rub myself up. Don't do that, gear. You'll get into trouble. Mitchy Jenks is in the house. Gary B. Mad Organic. Kingy 2190 and 20 others. Go and put a shirt on. Nah, I'll be right for 10 minutes. Only if someone hurries up and gets up here. I'll go and put a shirt on. Years after dark. Yeah, it is after dark. It's fucking very dark over here at 8:30. I'm just gonna go and put a t-shirt on. Keep this fucking chill off this hairy fucking body of mine. And we'll fire up a fucking pipe in a second. No beer, but a pipe for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get out this fucking dive. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see what we're doing here. Sorry for fucking. Oh, look out. Everybody's in the house. The gear's about and he's fucking slow as all fuck. Fucking hell. Boomerangs do come back.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about fucking
Mm.
Nimbin. Sorry, I put my headphones in first. You hear me now?
Hey,
How are you,
Kingy.
Gear, my brother?
Hey, brother.
Kingy!
Good mate, good mate, good mate.
Much
Brother.
love to all. Much
You too,
love to
brother.
all the boys. Good to see the chat going nice and good tonight. Good vibe.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome.
Awesome
Yes.
vibe.
Awesome.
That's what I like to see. Cheers to everyone in the chat. Big Wally, Gear.
Cheers, brother. To talk about Nimbin got me thinking and just wanted to sort some shit out. So what were you guys planning on and how getting there, Kingy? And what were you saying, Gear? I sort of got confused before.
Well, we got a couple of options, mate. We can Nexus is going to put me up and a few other boys if they need to be. I got another option of going staying at the Gold Coast and just driving down for half an hour, but that's only just to put a caravan somewhere. But what we try to work out is if we can. I got to talk to Automatic and see what she wants to do for 3 days. If she doesn't want to go down there for 3 days, I'm thinking more of taking that 8-man tent and just staying a little bit out of Nimbin, where we can get too close. There's 15,000 people, mate. Where are you going to fucking put a tent with them blokes? You're going to be sitting right next to someone. The toilet's going to be chock-a-block. You're not going to be able to move.
Yeah, and they'll be onto you. You won't be able to camp anywhere too because they'd be onto you. Yeah.
Yeah, designated areas.
Yeah.
Well, designated, yeah, but if you don't go near the festival, if you stay away from the festival, there's a couple of places that are in town, like the showground. There's a showground, there's a campground, caravan park. If you can put a tent up there somewhere, and mate, there's fucking 4 people there.
Let me know when you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you well.
Hey, guess what?
What are you doing to the internet?
The trees are moving here. They're making noises.
Bit windy, mate.
No, the bush. Somebody's out there in the bush.
Good old posse.
Man might be watching me.
Could be a posse smelling the weed. Possums love weed.
Man, that fucking. I wish I could fucking find the cunt now, man. It'd be fucking all.
No, that sounds good, Gib, what you're saying. Camp outside of town and then just travel in there and come back when we need to.
Yeah, my internet threw me out. Sorry, guys.
That's all right.
I missed all that information. Sorry, what did Kingy say?
Well, we think that it's a fair distance to travel from Nexus's, and he only wants to do what he's capable of doing each day. He said, I might go one day, or I might have to miss the next. But
all right,
he's just not sure of how his health's going to be.
All right, I just look. I don't. Yeah, okay. I sort of more want to ask about how Kingy's getting up from New South Wales up there, and other people from New South Wales.
I'm planning on driving as far as I can walk. So pretty much Eden.
Yeah, but when you get up here, Kingy, you're not going to be able to drive home, bro. You are not going to be able to drive.
No, but I'll catch it. My plan was to catch the train to Murwillumbah.
Yeah.
From there. Well, from the town before Lismore. I reckon I can make it there, no problem. Pull in.
Yeah, right. Okay.
In there, park, catch the train to Murwillumbah, get picked up from there, and we're all sweet.
I think Critter's flying up.
But look, I might have a driver, but I'm not relying on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
jump on the train, right? Jump on the train and fucking, man, you can be back in down in Sydney in fucking in 7 hours, mate. You don't have to worry about driving. We take you back to the station when you finish. Man, when you get home, you'll be fucking. You're all good, mate.
Well, if you flew up, where would you fly to?
You got a long way to drive home, mate. You got a long way to drive home from Nimbin to fucking Sydney.
What's the closest airport you can fly from? Say from. So, where would you fly to?
Coolangatta's the closest
airport. Wouldn't it be?
Coolangatta's the closest airport.
And then you got to drive back to Nimbin.
It's only fucking 40 minutes, mate.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking in my head, mate. Yeah.
Automatics out might get out of jail free cards. She's going to drive us. We want to work somewhere where we can put this caravan, put a 6-man tent, 8-man
Welcome
tent,
back,
and have
Fair.
6 people stay in it. We got fucking power, fucking
Jeff.
fridge, generator. We got all the stuff we need, mate. We just don't go in where the population is. And when you don't have to pay to walk into Nimbin. That's
Casino. That's what I thought, Dan. Yeah.
If you're camping.
Yeah,
Casino's
casino.
not far away. But Casino's got a fucking major
Mate.
cop station there, mate.
Yeah. But I know
I could
Casino
make it to
well,
casino. I
You
can make
come
it to
on a train,
casino.
bloke, I promise you'll never. A train from fucking Strathfield, mate, straight up the fucking north coast. It either leaves at night time and you get there in the morning, or you get on the morning train and get there at night time.
Mate, you know, I've driven from Sydney to Surfers Paradise, me and 2 other cars, no number plates on any car, and we didn't get stopped once.
Well,
and that
mate,
was at schoolie
that's the risk
time.
you take. There you go, mate. I can't offer.
Oh,
I can't offer any more.
Oh.
There's a bloke in South Australia that wants to drive
If
all
I
the
can't
way
get a
over here.
driver,
He's going to drive.
Oh yeah, SA. Good
that's
luck.
a big trip.
Kill the bitch.
Man,
Look, if I don't get a driver, I'll jump on the train.
I'll pick you up wherever you are, mate.
You're
Just
home.
mate. We're going to be close by. You know.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
If we really want to, we can stay at Nexus's. I got a 6-man, 8-man tent put on his front lawn. There's a couple of boys that'll stay inside, like Ziggy and fucking Luke. And then there's a tent outside for fucking man. I'll be sleeping down there myself because my missus won't want to know me every night. That's fucking smashed off my head. Well, and if we're going to stay out there, mate,
No,
stay
I
out
feel
there
you
for
there.
3 days.
I feel you
I'll
there.
rough it.
No, look, I'm sweet. Look, I've got my plan intact and my backup plan. And my backup plan is, mate, if nothing goes well, I'm just going to train it.
Oh, Dad.
Well, I think it's the best way because
Easy as.
You could lose your license driving overlays. I'm not saying you might.
You know,
but
bro.
You'll be smoking 3 days of fucking full on fucking smoking weed, mate. So your body's going to be fucking full of it. And you've only got to get pulled over and that big test as fuck. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's 600 kilometres up there.
And I haven't got my license back yet.
Well, mate, why risk it?
Yeah, well, I haven't got my license back yet.
Fucking hell, man. You won't want to be playing.
Cheers to Services New South Wales.
Fair.
What's going on?
My son just got home from work, and I got
in the chat.
My son just brought me home a drink from his work. Have that in the morning.
That's the way.
Too late to have it now. Fuck it, I'll be up all night. Anyway, cheers, Fair. Good to see you back. And Wizard King's in the house. Bong on, brother. Good to see you. And you knows you're
Cheers, Fair. Everyone in chat.
Always awesome to see you, brother. Good to see you, mate.
You knows. All right, bro.
Fan,
Number
bro.
10 King, Wizard. Yo.
Cheers, everyone in the chat.
444 and 44
in the chat.
Well, see, I don't want to.
444.
I'm thinking about going, and I can go without spreading information, but I got opportunity to come. I've just got to work out some details, and I've just got to. I don't see it plausible for someone like me to say fly from Newcastle to Coolangatta and then travel all the way back to Nimbin. It just doesn't make sense to me. Waste of time and effort. So the train's the only viable. What's the word? The train's the best thing I can think of at the moment. I'm fucking lost for words.
Viable.
Yeah, train. Yeah, that's it. Thanks, Fair. That's the only viable way I can think it would happen. And I don't think you're going to enjoy yourself driving because you'd be too limited and too scared.
Man, you can't. How do you expect to drive home on Monday or Tuesday after that festival?
Yeah.
You won't be driving nowhere, mate.
Who's got the background going?
Sorry, guys, 1 sec.
Someone's background's taken over the sound. It's a phone ringing, or someone's phone's ringing. It's cutting in.
Not mine.
It's stopped now. All good. Cheers, it's good to see you, brother. Hope you're well, mate. And Ryan,
everybody that wants to.
Yeah, sorry, guys, that was me. My bad.
It's got rocks in their head, mate. If you want to get knocked off a fucking...
Yeah, hope you're doing well, Fair. Hope you're hanging in there.
Drive a motor car. See how far you get.
We just lost Kingy. My reception's fucked too tonight. Yeah, no, my reception's fucked as well tonight, so it's probably just the weather or something. I'm good, Ryan. Good
fucking beautiful up here. Internet's working fucking fine.
And Mick S, good to see you, brother. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Mick S, I hear you've got a truck simulator.
Mick Wilson,
Mick S,
cheers,
get that truck simulator set up, Mick. Mick S,
right, thanks.
I told somebody.
Thanks, Mick Wilson. Cheers, brother.
You got a truck.
I got to talk to Critter.
Yeah,
I got to talk to Critter. I was meant to ring him tonight, but I've just been online all night. I hope he's been watching. Are you there, Critter? Delayed. Cheers. And Van, fucking hell, man. I was looking at that photo again before, mate. Fucking beautiful. I love stuff like that. I just wish I had the opportunity to do more of it, you know what I mean? Like, I've even dreamt about just getting on a plane and just traveling to certain places for certain, stones at the time, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'd love to pull up a big fucking beautiful Matrix fucking top shelf piece. You know, it's not the money side of it that interests me. The beauty of it. The money's the bonus, you know, of course. But yeah, finding something like that that's millions and billions of years old or whatever. And what Mother Nature can do, it's fucking amazing.
There you go, bro.
Sorry. Yep. There's feedback again. Cheers, Van.
What's you up to, Fair?
I'm just about to roll up a bit of a Scooby Dooby.
Scooby Dooby.
Yeah.
What's flavour you on tonight, mate?
No bongs for the fair anymore. It is going to be. What is it? It's Black Domino.
Good on you, Big S.
Is one of them, and then there's this other one. Like I think that's right. I think it's. Oh shit! Something cross Afghan, Outlaw Amnesia cross Afghan, or something like that. It's pretty all right. It's all right.
Okay, nice. Sweet.
It's pretty all right.
Cheers. I'm sure it is. I'm sure you wouldn't be smoking if it wasn't. That's what you do. Man. I can remember look back go to some people's houses and they hand you a cone and you smoke it, you go.
Oh man. What about what Gil was just old mate doesn't like the jealousy, but he likes his PGR with tobacco.
Yeah, I forgot to ask questions about that. Who was it and what the I found that interesting.
Spud.
That's up to him. It's cool enough. He can do what he wants, but it's just a bit interesting.
There's nothing. We're not. Yeah, exactly. But no, I was just curious to. I've never heard anyone ever say that.
He told me it tastes like fucking burnt rubber. He said that's shit. It tastes like burnt rubber. I said, you don't know what you're talking about, man. I've off me chops. And I looked at his mix. I said, what's that? He said, oh, PGR fucking. I was, wow, man, you don't know what you're missing. I give his
Did you
lady
try
one.
one of
His
his?
partner
Did
one.
you try one of those bowls, Gear?
Yeah, man, one of his is fucking PGR with tobacco in it, mate.
Spud was probably
So
too
it wasn't very
smashed.
tasty. Yeah.
He probably
No,
lit,
he
lit the hose. He lit the hose on fire, mate. He was tasting the burnt rubber.
Yeah, maybe.
Nah. Hey,
Uh,
I give his partner one, and she was smashed. She said, "Fuck, that's good stuff." And she said, "Have one," and he said, "No, not touch it." And even though I had some other bud that wasn't
Thanks,
medical. He didn't want to smoke that either because he didn't fucking trust me.
Yeah, sorry to
Fuck
interrupt.
off.
Read Mick S's comment. Sorry, bud. Oh, Ashes is in the house. Cheers, Ashes. Good to see you. Thanks, Mick.
Turn down your tube.
Yeah, you always mute your YouTube and then just go off your StreamYard sound, like, you know what I mean? Then you don't get the feedback.
See what happens here. No, that's not it. I can't. I'm not. I don't want to leave.
No, don't leave. Just mute. When you're watching YouTube by itself, like you go on your YouTube page by itself, you just mute as you're watching a video, as you normally do, just mute it, and then you go back and open up your StreamYards, and then go off.
I'm on StreamYards. It said that's what I'm on now. Just on StreamYards.
Okay, well there was feedback.
There's
before.
no YouTube. There's no YouTube channel open.
Okay, maybe it was Kingy feedback. I'm not sure. Seems all right now, I think. What about you guys in the chat? What can you hear? Good to see Ashes, brother.
What Ashes?
Oh shit! Sorry, fucking up half hernia. Oh, fucking nerve in my stomach kicked off as I was trying to do this. Fucking hell.
Sorry, I didn't say goodbye to your white Ashes, but man, I was fucking smashed when you come over to visit me. Young lad. It was awesome fucking mix.
Not often.
Smashed as fucking anything. You had your head down. I was nearly down. I'm glad you drove you walked home too, bloke. That was fucking awesome to see that.
Thanks,
he
brother.
Walked home. He was fucking stoned off his face, and he didn't drive his fucking car home.
Sounds good, but I can still hear an echo.
You can read the comments in StreamYard, because
I
don't think I got the echo because I'm like muting when I'm not talking.
Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. Don't worry about it. Might be the weather. Who knows?
Echo.
It's only when I talk I can.
It's only when you talk. I can hear myself talk. I got YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, sir.
Fuck it.
Yeah, sir.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Here comes a Tasmanian.
A demon.
Hey, Van. Cheers.
What's going on, guys? I thought I'd better mute that tab before I open up.
Cheers, brother. Good to see you.
Oh, bloody, his computer's blown up.
Yeah, mine's fucking out tonight. I got 3 kids on my fucking internet too. So.
Yeah, parasite. Didn't call my children parasites.
I wasn't going to say that. But yeah, I hear you. Some fucking things they go on, you just know.
But weren't you guys also a little bit parasitic when you were a child?
Oh shit, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we never had all this technical bullshit with platforms and online shit.
Yes, okay. Yes.
I pulled a bit out today.
And my first computer game was Atari.
That's what I was mining today, mate.
Oh wow! What's that?
Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Fuck yeah.
All still in the Matrix, but just starting to hit the pocket.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how good that pocket's going to be.
Is that your favorite? Where you go? Your favorite spot where you showed us on YouTube there?
No, this is the mine I'm working in at the moment. So I'm running this guy's mine down the west coast. I think I've done like 450 Ks in the last couple of days, like down and back, and pretty much hit that yesterday and come home.
You come home every night?
No, I've been staying down there 2 or 3 nights, but since I hit this pocket, I just shored up just did a 2-meter drive. I just caged it up, RHS, and I'll let the boys pick out the shit tomorrow, and then I'll go in and keep mining. And it's my job to do all the digging. I'm tunneling. I'm not pulling that shit out. I can't fuck with that. But that was just a piece that came off the face today. And that's what I was saying.
What does that rock explain to you when you say you're in the pocket? Does it show you that you can keep on going, or?
Yeah, he's not. It started off like this, just little bits of trace.
Yeah, he's moving into a pocket.
Yeah, basically the sheet fell off the wall and just started showing crystals. And then this big piece popped off, and it was like a real little hollow pocket there. Like it's a hollow pocket where there's water and moisture, lead, stuff like that's accumulated over a couple of million years, and it makes these crystals grow.
Yeah.
So it
can fade out, or it can move into something bigger and better.
It can just fade out.
I hope for you.
Nothing.
Yep.
How far underground are you, man?
I hope that's just the start, mate. I hope that's the teaser for you.
300 meters.
Yeah. In a hill, there's about 300 meters of dirt above me, and 300 meters in.
Fuck.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It's fucking awesome.
You got a canary with you?
It's fun, man.
Pardon?
It's just so much
Nah,
fun.
just
Canary,
joking.
that's a boss.
Got a canary.
I know the air's no good.
I got that from The Simpsons.
Just make sure you got fresh batteries.
What do they do now? Have you got like a sensor that can sense the oxygen in the air or something?
Yeah, I've got O2 carbon meters and stuff like that. I do regular tests.
You can just wear it on the front.
Yeah.
As I said,
and what's the level got to be? What's the level that minimum to be occupying it? What will you run out if it gets down to 10% or something? Or
yeah, I can't really. If it starts beeping at me, I'll get out.
Oh, you don't know the level. Yeah, okay.
Other than that, I'm not really looking at it. I'm
you just turn the thing on, and if it fucking screams at you, you fucking listen.
Yeah.
I failed my confined space ticket because of that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it, mate. I couldn't do it. I just freaked out.
Yeah, my
Probably
uncle
wasn't
got me
prepared
into
for it. But confined space tickets, the only thing I did, I failed on.
Nerd, when did I get into lapidary? Oh, years ago, mate. I taught myself to cut sapphires, and when I started mining them, and since then, basically a gemologist and a borderline geotech and a geologist without the degrees.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah,
you got some talent.
Money.
How come you got that rock in your possession now?
Because that was the piece that fell off the wall, and that was my findings. That's the boss's little payout for me, and he's telling me to go get some Darwin glass and stuff like that, and I just haven't got any time for it. He's waiting for the big pieces. The last big piece he got out is sitting in the Smithsonian. So, fucking, that's the level he's looking for.
How many blokes work there?
I've got one other fella underneath me. That's it. 2 of us in a hole.
That's cool.
While he's shaking his head.
You think you made the right?
No, because look. My dream is to find a beautiful specimen about that big. I'm not greedy. I just want a specimen about that big in matrix with aquamarine crystals popping out left, right, and center. Aquamarine's my favorite.
You won't find that up at the fucking entrance.
There he goes. He's going to get a piece of aquamarine.
Oh no, there's a bit of aqua there somewhere, but no, fuck the aqua. Oh, there you go.
No, I got a liking for aquamarine. Yeah, no, I like the real blue stuff, mate. Looks like fucking the old fucking Breaking Bad fucking ice. Yeah, no, I like aquamarine and gold. And
my computer's really laggy. I can't see the picture. Is it like sapphires it's talking about?
An opal.
That's what you want, Wally, that in aqua. Really cute little crystals.
Oh, look at that! It's got a little bit of matrix sitting on the top of the matrix. Yeah, sick. Oh, look at that!
Yeah, I've just got to clean up that last back piece and that'll sit
Yeah.
nice with the blue tack.
Fuck, dude, keep that intact. Fuck, that looks
Yeah,
awesome.
trying.
Do it. Hey,
Yeah.
close up photos of that would look sick.
And that's basically, yeah. Doesn't look really, doesn't do it any justice on here.
No.
Oh my
the camera's
goodness,
sick.
yeah.
It's like looking at buds. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But underground, that shit sparkles.
Is that really rare? The little piece that you had before, is that really rare?
Yeah.
Hey,
Get them.
dude,
clean like that.
the amount of flow in that piece, there's definitely a bigger pocket somewhere, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, look at that. What is that?
There's
What is
fucking
it?
crazy amount of flow in that.
Crocite.
Crocite.
CROCOITE.
No.
Look at that. Yeah. That's a cool little piece, man.
What does it have? What's its like any resonance? Does it?
Tasmania, a little bit in Kalgoorlie, and Russia. And I think the best stuff comes out of Tasmania. Basically, it's red pencil lead.
What have I got? I don't know. I'll see,
Oh,
just see if I can find it.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, it's a lead chromate. Hey, come on, you get me off this, man.
Do people put jewelry out of that?
No, it's too soft. It's like 2.5 on the Mohs scale. Like it's soft as gypsum or talcum powder nearly.
Wow.
Super duper fragile. Oh, God.
That's cool.
Yeah, but if anyone comes down to Tassie, happy to give you a tour for the mine.
Mate, we'll be there fucking August, I promise you.
Yeah, it should be right, mate.
I got nothing real sexy to show. I got little samples.
Automatic. I'd love to go down to fucking mine and have a look at it, man.
Yeah, I found a couple of shafts for my missus, but I don't know if she'll come back out of them.
Hey, yeah, put me on the screen for a sec, buddy. I got this.
Well, where you going?
I got it.
Oh, beautiful quartz cluster. Yeah.
Yeah. I dug that little piece out myself. It broke off, and then the other piece crumbled into little pieces.
But the thing is, you was the first person on the planet to lay your eyes on it.
Yeah, that's what the exciting part is. And I got all the other bags of little sample pieces of other trips and shit. But yeah, I haven't been privileged enough to get where you get to. Like one day I'll get there.
Once I get to the mainland, I'll be catching up with everybody, and I've got spots close to everyone, I reckon. There's little places all up the east coast I want to dig.
But I sort of do more gold, you know.
Yeah, can't go wrong with the yellow.
Yeah, I got yellow fever like most of us do when you stick your nose in there. Fuck, you don't stop. It's like catch a hold of you sometimes.
Mount Surprise in Queensland has aquamarine wallet. Oh, awesome! Yeah. And Torrington has emeralds. Mad as well. There's Torrington's out emeralds. It's really weird.
All right, you can take me off big screen. Thanks, buddy. Cheers, brother. I know Queensland has aquamarine. I do know. I've got a few spots I'd love to get to. That's it. There, like making money or anything like that. But you never know your luck. But like mate, I've actually spoken to a couple of different tourists that have been here in Australia and just walking creek beds and had some unbelievable finds. So the stuff like you just can't believe it. And so there's plenty of things out there still to be found. I think there was a big was that the one just in the news?
Sweet
Yeah,
buckle piece just kicking a bit of dirt up out there.
I heard
out the back of Ballarat.
Yeah, someone on YouTube was talking about it, and I overheard him. I don't watch the news or anything, so I didn't hear about it, but I overheard it on YouTube, and I was like, "See, there you go. There's an example. There's still plenty of stuff out there." But the problem is private land sort of ruins it for a lot.
Hey,
But then again,
Are you saying that? Yeah.
hey Mick,
I was
Good,
doing
mate.
this. I was going, Smacko bomb.
I can just fucking just see the
hey,
bottom of the fucking thing. I was just to go. I'm just about to go and get me coffee. So keep going, boys. The chat's still there. I'm just going to. Oh,
There you go, Mick.
I got a couple of bongs. I've still got a couple of fucking bongs here.
Mr. S. Mr. S in the backyard. Mr. S in the backyard.
Hey Mick.
That's Captain
Keep hearing
Buckerbong.
echoes.
That's Captain Buckerbong.
And I know what's going on.
Do you? You're doing better than me if you know what's going on.
That's twice. Anyway.
Hello, Nexus. Mr. Connects. Hello, everybody. There's 30 odd people in here, so much peace, everybody. Amazing.
Thanks, Mick. Cheers, brother. Look into that. As I said, I've got to talk to Critter and double check with Mark and see what Mark's doing. I think Mark said he's not coming. Hey, hang on.
I'm getting real bad. Let me meet.
Yeah, if not, I think the other airline, Wally, might be Pelican Airlines that I can remember flying out there with. Fucking sketchy as fuck.
Hey, Critter. Brother. He's definitely not coming. I haven't spoken to him today. Okay. I lost one of me 3 babysitters, so I've got to sort out one babysitter as well.
Oh, Mr. Babysitter.
Don't mean
staying in the night with my children.
What was that?
That was my little song. Oh, Mr. Babysitter, stay another night with my children. Cause I wanna go to them.
Yeah, delayed bird. That was Pelican Airlines. Fuck.
Mick, why are you hearing about? Yeah, right. Maybe you go back, drop out, and drop back in. He reckons he's hearing everything 3 times. Everything 3 times. Everything 3 times.
I think it's us on the East Coast, mate. There's something wrong with maybe the service or something. Because our weather's been fucked. It's been raining. Today was the first day of sun in the last 4 or 5 days. Right, Jay and Mark? I'm pretty sure. It sunned up a little bit the other day and then it pissed down the rain hours later.
Dun, 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 dun.
No good, Mick. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get rid of my anchors.
Oh, Gear's not here to let Mick back in. He'll be back.
He'll be back.
I'll be back. I'm here. I'm here. I've
He's
just made
there,
a
mate.
coffee.
He's just there.
Just mate, I've got to put some milk in here. I just made myself a frothy coffee. A frothy coffee. A satchel one.
Nice weather. SA, you're lucky. You had some good weather.
Who's dropped out? Who's come in with what's going on?
Check the back door.
There's no one at the back door. Can't see
What
anybody.
element? 28.
Hang on. No. Oh, the fucking milk is nice and cold.
Cheers, Yunos.
Yunos?
I've got a cold coffee here. I don't know if I should even open it.
I got it.
I'll be up all fucking night.
I just made a latte fucking cappuccino bullshit one.
What was that? Latte fucking team. But that latte cappuccino fucking bullshit.
Yeah, one of those ones in the fucking, yeah, live in the fucking satchels.
The ones
Yeah,
I drink, the ones I used to bring down to your house. I mean, your caravan, your house, the same thing.
Yeah. Automatic drinks, the caramel flavoured ones all the time.
Yeah, I
Sound
can't.
of coffee.
It's too sweet now. I can't handle that. Yeah, no, I took my coffees down to fucking Gear's caravan when he was here. Didn't I, Gear?
Yeah, mate. I just fucking held up the fucking local fucking
And then we'd have a coffee.
shop up here, mate.
Yeah. Hey, Hook, it's back. Hook's back in the chat. You know he's going for coffee. 4:20 somewhere. Oh yeah, I got 1 minute warning, guys. 1 minute warning on the East Coast.
See that?
Take code.
Welcome back, Mick. We can hear you.
Oh, I was just about to send you a message.
What's that?
Are we going good?
Monte Carlo.
Ah, Monty, and he's not
Yeah.
Carlo.
My grandmother was one grandmother was a pom, and she was a biscuit fiend and cup of tea. You know, always biscuits and tea.
Scones.
So, yeah.
What about scones?
Oh yeah, them too. Yeah, them too.
I had a
call
choice
him Scott.
between a Monte Carlo and a Kingston.
Kingston's
So I
are my
took the Monte
favourite, man.
Oh,
I
Kingston's are my
polished
favourite,
off a
yep.
pack last week.
Or Arvo, bro.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
Mm.
But
Oh,
I
Kingston.
don't like
I get
the
Kingston.
coconut in your teeth, but coconut in your teeth sucks.
Oh, true.
my
actually
mother
put a
used to love ice, but
Cheers,
I
man.
Monte Carlo, put some oil on you. Next time you're having your oil, put it straight on top of the Monte Carlo. Soaks it straight up. Eat the biscuit. It's fucking amazing.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the oil
Oh,
I
yeah.
got.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
Have
you guys ever
Have
you guys ever had a cone and then taken a mouthful of coffee after it and noticed that it enhances the flavour of the weed a little?
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
Hand in hand.
Yeah, hand in hand. Yeah.
What's that? What do you say? Have a sip of the thing after you have a cone.
Fuck. Sorry, Mark. When my YouTube shut down, I forgot to go back on the fucking live chat. Sorry, brother. Wonder why I can't see you. That's fucking crap. This live bullshit.
How long do you leave the
Sorry, Mark.
oil on the biscuit for, man?
Pardon?
How long
What?
would you leave the oil on the biscuit for?
About 2 seconds. It's a pretty porous biscuit. They soak it up pretty fast.
And then
Hey,
just straight
man,
up
I
and
just
eat it.
had soggy say go through my fucking brain.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You want to see something soggy? I'll show you
No.
something soggy. Watch.
Cloudscape. Woo!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, Gear, what have you done?
That's the soggy Monte Carlo.
You sunk it. It's gonna fall. Quick. Oh my god. And now that's moist.
Filter that through the mustache.
Fucking is moist.
That's moist.
It's fucking awesome.
Now
Now I'll take the fuck. I'll blank myself out. Fucking go back to where we were.
Don't worry. Don't laugh.
And you can't
Fucking-
see. And then you can't see how many I fucking eat.
Hey, you Sydney people, you know when you go over Tom Ugly's Bridge and you look to the west and you see that little beach over there, the little private beach? Well, many, many years ago, there was a very famous big major fucking party on that beach, and I was there. Now, I'm sorry to say, I was actually witness to 9 guys playing that game in the corner of that beach. There's a memorable moment of that night. I can't get it out of my fucking head. It traumatized me ever since.
Jesus.
Tom Ugly's Bridge had the best fish and chips
So there was 10
ever.
guys in the corner of the beach, was there, Wally?
9 guys in the corner of the beach, and there's
No, you said you seen 9 guys, but was you the 10th?
Definitely not. But I found out what soggy sale was all about.
Yeah.
It was like Porky's. It was a Porky's things fair. Like back in the day, it was like
I know. Like I heard it
glory
from
hole
like
in the wall. Yeah, glory
they're
hole.
like when we were in high school, it was one of the private schools had a joke about that the soggy set, and then there was one called Zuma as well. It's like churchy
What?
because there was basically the story was the principal was a dog of the Anglican Church Grammar School. It was probably a long time ago, maybe in the early 80s or something, late 80s. One of the students was dared to like fucking pork it, and like he did it, and he fucked the dog, and that's the story. So they're called Zoomers.
See,
and then soggy
don't send
says
your kid. Don't send your kids to private schools. They're deprived. Sorry.
Pretty great.
That's crazy, man. But
I
then
don't
again,
know.
The boys are busy.
no, but no,
tonight.
if that,
Boys are busy
they're the
tonight.
stories that come out of private schools, but that's the problem.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what happens. That's what I'm saying. They're deprived. You need male and female need to mix. They do. Cheers, everybody.
Sounds like a busy highway tonight. Boys
my
are
God.
running up and down.
Nick, long time no see, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for calling over. Much love, brother.
Mr. S,
Nick
are you there?
Robertson.
Mr. S, are you there?
Cheers, man. Good to see you, mate. Okay, that's been a while. You well?
Yeah.
Hope so.
Hey, Nick. Good to see you, brother. It's I've just got my face off camera because I'm having a fucking biscuit. A biscuit attack.
Hey, Wizard. Good to see you, Wizard.
Gary B still in the house, bro.
Fuck,
Hey?
I love hanging out with all you runts. Bunch of fucking good people. Cheers, everyone. And Fair, good to see you up on the panel, brother.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. Got some storms this morning. Yeah, we east coast of Australia. Nick's fucking everyone harvest time. It's raining and fucking bud rot and 2 real bad years running, mate, for outdoor growers. Yeah, you got to keep things clean, mate. They get too hard to clean if you let them get too dirty, they're too hard to clean, you know. So you got to do them regularly.
Albert, who's that behind there?
Yeah, shout out to Nick, everyone. He's a good bloke. He's a real man, real dude, real cool dude. Real man, sorry. Fucking that's pretty sick. Oh, Kush. 29 drop kicks in the house. Okay. Thanks, buddy.
We're going to Bonnie Doon. We're going
Texas Tool Traders.
Doon.
Texas Tool Traders, eh? They're like Sydney Tools over here. What
Bump
sort of
stocks.
fucking tools you use?
Don't need a bump stock. Just learn how to use your finger properly.
I thought
I know, it's all good, Kush.
Robbie was a carpenter. I'm sure I was fucking talking to the right bloke when he said he was a carpenter.
Was his name Colin?
As I said before, sticks and stones
Colin
may,
Carpenter?
but emojis never will.
Oh, we need a carpenter to do Nexus's price. And I thought Gobby said he was, but apparently not. I can't think
sure
of
we
who
could-
else was. I was.
I'm sure we
Call. Give me
could
your. Oh, what is this been?
put
Something.
enough.
I know someone that caught a bus from where they lived yesterday up north of me, and they.
Yeah, pretty good, eh?
They would have been in Nimbin tonight.
Noticed
They
that.
would have been landed in Nimbin about 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh shit!
They're just going down to check a couple of things out before they've.
Whoa, something sounded good in the background.
I don't know if he'd be watching or not, but I don't know if he gets. You don't get a lot of reception down there, do you?
No, temp gun, mate. Stole it from fucking Coles. Cheers, everyone. All right, guys, settle down. Everyone's got a point, some way, shape, or form.
What's
Cheers,
going
everyone.
on in there?
Nothing. We're all smoking weed. Let's go. Hit it! Hey, what? Oh, come on. Don't be blocking. Come on, guys. Yeah, take the wrenches off, mate. Sorry, your
Who's
channel.
doing what?
Your channel. But,
Yeah, I was going to say, what's going on?
I try and
Instead
say.
of Cargan, I seen the fucking D word up there, and I don't know, well, maybe that's not one you throw around.
Anyway, I just want to smoke weed.
Who's been doing what? I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, same here. I was
Hey,
up.
Terrence. You been at work, Terrence, or you just wake up?
Read the private chat, gear.
We needed your expertise on the medical before, Terrence, but John sorted this out. It's okay. John 420, he answered the question for us. Cheers, John. Good to see you, Terrence. Where were you?
I took all that away, Mick. I took all that away. I took all that away, mate. I don't know how anyone else has. There's no one here that's got a fucking wrench.
It only seems to work when the people that are in the chat at the time that you take away from. Then anyone else that turns up after it seems to keep their wrenches. I've noticed. I don't run a channel, so I don't really know, but that's what I've noticed.
Well, I went through my computer before to do this on this computer. I've got to go off the thing and go into my channel, and then look and see who's moderator, who's been accepted, and then there should be no moderator in there at the
where's
moment.
Hook?
Now
I mean,
well, you've left me as one gear. I've still got a wrench, mate.
Hey?
You've left me as a mod, mate. I've still got a wrench.
Yeah, I noticed that. Mine's gone. I don't really care, but I'm just saying, yeah.
I couldn't care less. I don't even want any control or anything getting like. I don't like the idea of it because it just causes shit.
I noticed that wrench thing when it was on Silverback's fucking channel about 6 months ago. I noticed that when you wipe everyone's wrench out, it only seems to wipe the people that are there at the time. Because a new person would turn up and go, "G'day, fellas," and they'd have a wrench. It's like, what the fuck, you know? See yourself.
Yeah, great. Anyway, on a side note, Terrence, 4 subs in the front yard at the unit where I'm working.
Oh, really?
Yeah, already popping up.
Awesome. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Didn't even have to go for
I got
walk.
all these mushrooms popping up around my car, but sadly they're the wrong
ones.
They're the wrong ones. Yeah, I was spewing.
Yes, I did. In Zion.
No snakes. No snakes here.
Well, hopefully your patch isn't at Zion, Terence, because
Everyone needs to settle down a little bit.
Well, mate, I said before, if it keeps on going, this won't worry about a fucking minute because no one will have one and I won't be here.
Jay Wint, King Kush. Cheers.
I just fucking, mate, I just think it's whoever's fucking blocking everybody and doing it that hasn't, I might have missed one or two, but I respect the people that still have them because I had to think about things and, there's no way in the world why did I time Wally out today? Why did I fucking block him? I never done any of that shit. Someone else has fucking do was saying.
I think I know where that came from, dude. Don't worry. We'll talk about that later.
Oh, mate, mate, that's why I took everyone's rents away. And I left a couple, and I thought if these people do anything,
you'll be able to see and
that's
tell.
bad because. But I don't have any. I've never fucking had any doubt about Wally fishing since I met the guy. He's the fucking truest upfront bloke you can fucking meet. And no matter what anyone says, man, if they want to badmouth him and badmouth me and cause shit about everything else, I'll come and knock on your door one day, you motherfuckers. It's just, this channel's for fun.
Yeah, that's it.
Terence McKenna down under. He's a fun guy, man. That's why he comes up onto the channel because he's a cool guy. SA Elements, Cloudscape. He's showing his face, everybody that's fucking true. We're not here to stir shit up, man. We're not here to fucking blunder each other, Someone's always got to come out and fucking, oh, mate, what are you doing pissing in me fucking pocket,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm straight up, mate. If you don't like what you see here and you don't like the people, that's your opinion, your thoughts. I can't change your fucking mind. But don't bring the shit that you want to bring to this channel about someone that you don't like or they don't like you. Keep it over your side of the woods. And if you had a channel, would you let me get up there and fucking start slinging shit about everybody? No, you wouldn't. I might be an old man, mate, but I'm not a fucking idiot. And if it comes to the cons, man, I just won't stream. I just won't stream, mate. I'll just do some fucking private stuff and show them to the people who I think that fucking deserve to see it.
Oh, come on.
You're not going to stop me. You're not going to stop me, people. Since fucking, man, I'm on a fucking journey to the end of the earth, mate. If I got 5 years left in me, I've got fucking 5 years. If the doctor told me fucking 3, I'd have 3. But I'm going to get as far as I can, as long as I can, and we're just going to keep on traveling.
So Yeti.
Yeti was in this morning. He come up on the channel, bro. I was fucking awed.
Fucking hell, he must be up early. You have to be about 5 o'clock over there, Yeti. Like in the morning.
Yeah, well, it was early this morning. I was up doing a 9, and it was like 8 o'clock there last night. So he's up this morning, and we're ready to go to bed here.
Yeah, I think about 11 o'clock for us is about 8 a.m.
Oh, fuck. I just went to drink through a fucking spoon. I got a straw. And I took it out, and then I went to fucking drink through a fucking spoon, man. Fucking 5.5 hours.
It eventually happens to all of us.
What's in this
Yeah,
bowl?
I hope you're doing all right, Yeti. Good to see you, mate. And Rachel. Cheers, Rachel. Much love, everyone. And Kush, you need to settle, brother. Honestly, it's getting just fucking let it go. You know,
What's he
like
going on about now?
he's still going on.
Go, Jeff.
What's going on there, Cushy? What's the dramas, bloke? Come on,
Shit.
tell me what the problem is. Come on, straight up, mate. No bullshit. What's everyone giving you a hard time to tell you to behave yourself for? Pull up a bit, you know. Stop the bullshit. What's the problem, bloke? Straight up, tell me straight up. Because I'm straight up, and if you don't tell me, man, I'm going to be straight up and tell you. What the fuck's going on, bloke? I haven't caught up with the chat, but everyone's telling me it's fucking the Cushy's fucking clawed and shit. What's the go, bloke?
Good night, Terence. Thanks for calling by.
Copper snitch cloud. What do you think? Cooper
Fucking hell.
clouds of copper? Fucking hell.
How do you know it doesn't
Oh,
help him
God,
out, BBK? He might enjoy it. He gets a laugh out of it. Laughing makes people feel happy, mate.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm sure you're all sick of hearing me say moist all the time. You know, like we're all fucking just trying to have some fun. You know, and like
I'm
my
10
very
hours
good friend,
behind in the chat
my
here.
very good friend in real life knows Cloudsgate quite well. He's not a copper. He's a really good bloke in real life. Okay. And look, I don't want to upset anyone because I love you all, but come on, you know, like emojis, sticks and stones, you know, emojis should never hurt you. You know, it's just all part of a bit of fun. You know, say your piece, but then let it go. Fuck.
What's this mean? Fuck up, I'm fine. Okay. Okay, you're fine. Okay. Who are you telling to fuck up? Well, okay.
So, yeah.
That's not
telling me.
that's not a very impressive fucking answer to
Probably-
the fucking channel host.
Probably
Hey,
telling me
that's
to
not a
fuck
very
up.
good answer to the channel host.
I don't care.
How would you feel if I told you to fuck up? What's the go, bloke? I'm not fucking like that. What do you want to be like that to us? Fuck up. I'm fine. Tell Cloud. Write a fucking letter to him, mate. Give him, mate. I'll give him or you. I'll give one of you to fucking give you 50 cents. Phone some cunt that cares. This is getting to be a joke,
They're
mate.
free now. Mobile phones the pay phones are free now.
Well, 50 cents, man. Phone some cunt that cares if you want to go down and use the phone box.
Hey,
Yeah, the
fair.
phone
You
box
got
is free now.
where do you find one of them fuckers these days, but hey?
Yeah.
I use one.
Yeah.
Hey, the bloke that came to my fucking our birthday party, Dougie. He lives out there in the fucking with the Murrays out in the middle of nowhere, man, and they got a fucking phone there. And he rang me one day, and I said, I said, how much this cost you? He said nothing. As soon as he hung up, I rang it back because the number come up, and he picked the phone up, and he couldn't believe that I could ring him back. Suck. So anyway, what's going on?
It's dab time.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what's
it, yeah.
going on.
Mate, I'm in my place.
Hey, Van, you realise what that looks like behind your head when you move to the left a bit, eh? No, other way. Now have a look at the picture.
Which one?
A gem behind his head.
Yeah, well, the gem disappears and something else appears in my eye.
Oh,
He's got a filthy fucking mind.
Looks like his head's right in the middle.
Oh, fuck, Mick. Classic.
Swimming, baby, swimming.
Gold. That's a good one. Fuck it, that's nasty. That's very nasty.
I haven't got my Al Capone with me. It's inside. If I go inside, I won't be coming out.
Sorry, man. Where's the laugh?
No.
I'm sure a
That's,
lot of
that's
us, well, I'm
awesome.
sure a lot of us feel the same way, Gear. Once you're in, you never want to get out. That's an old saying, you know. 9 months trying to get out, and the rest of your life trying to get back in.
Yeah.
Nah, doesn't work like that for us. $33 and a third. How many likes have I got? That's
42.
fucking.
I nearly get to 50 likes here.
That's up to Gear.
Yeah.
Gear, the question's been raised in the chat where Kush wants Cloud to jump up and have a discussion now on your panel now live. I'm just telling you, that's what's been said. Cheers anyway, everyone.
Well, yeah, they can jump up if they want to. I don't think you'll get them both up here, but we'll give them a go. But if it becomes a shit fight, I just have to go fucking click, all gone. Goodbye. Yeah, we'll have, mate. I'm easy, mate. Anyone can come up and have a discussion. Be straight up. Don't fucking,
not threaten each other.
I'm going to put it up there right now, mate. Let's go. You want to have a fucking discussion? We're open for discussion, always. But if it gets too fucking ugly, not from mate, I can get ugly, but this is not the place to get ugly with, mate. We're just going to fucking enjoy this. And
sorry, I'm back. My son came in.
I'm just a bit fucking slow on the mark here tonight.
Yeah, the chat's moving pretty fast. I'm way behind too.
Fucking hope it is.
Quicker than my eyes.
Man, I'm fucking hours behind, man.
My son just phoned me up altogether. I'm lost now.
Well, man,
as you can see by everyone hitting emojis, it's just a laugh, BBK.
Yeah, I just keep thinking of Hulk every time
I want to see Cloud's face.
Hulk.
I didn't get to see it.
You want to see Cloud's face?
Yeah, well, fucking, he's a Mysterio. He's Mr. Man of Mystery, so fucking, it was a pretty eventful thing to have him to come up, and I missed it.
We're seeing Cloud the other week.
I've got to go back and start again. I didn't copy it right. Copied.
We gotta get a coffee.
Cloudscape Mysterio.
Yeah, I missed it. But I don't need to see his face. I know someone else has seen his face, so I'm good.
Yeah, no, I just like, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, all good, fair. I'm just saying, yeah.
I think good shit.
But I also know that my mate knows him as a mate in real life, so you know.
Yeah, I'm sure he is a cool guy. We're all cool. We're all people, man. I'm just, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You guys realise that StreamYard works?
It could be a girl. It could be it could be anything. 80-year-old, 90-year-old man. It could be a 90-year-old woman. It could be a 16-year-old. Oh no, not 16. Could be a 19-year-old.
Fuck.
Could be anything.
How do you know? How can you tell by somebody's words that they're only fucking 16? You can't under 18.
No, well, look, there was some big thing in it. I was listening to someone in America tricked everyone. he was only 14 apparently, and it went on, and it was pretty famous thing on YouTube apparently. I was listening to some Americans talking about it this morning, and apparently the kid was only 14, but everyone thought he was a grown up, and took everyone for a ride, and so you just don't know, I guess.
There's the link there. Come on.
We're all waiting there.
Good fucking comment.
Which corner are you in? The blue or the red corner? Come on, hurry up, get your name down.
Classic.
It's going to be an even money bet.
Well, I'm not a fighter. I'm a smoker.
Well, that's what we're here for. That's what we're going to find out, mate. What this shit's all about. Who's stirring the pot? And make sure you got your facts right before you get here too.
Nah. I'll be right. No, I'll be right.
You're lucky because I was about to put
Thanks,
the
mate.
mankini on and come up with the boxing gloves.
Oh, mankini. I haven't seen a good mankini for a long time.
Family
Falk had the comment of the night.
Fucking perfect. Back
Hey,
to
mate. Oh, you got one. Holy shit.
The comment of the night.
Which one, Mick? Sorry, mate.
Family Falk.
Family Falk.
Where is it?
Here we go.
He's the family of Falcons.
Damn. Yeah,
I'm going crazy, man.
Hey, bloke.
Hey, yeah, how are you, mate? Right?
Hey, Kush.
Good, mate.
I've seen you before. Nah, just joking.
We know Big Boy. Yeah, we know. We've met before.
Right?
What's
Yeah,
going
no,
on,
what's
bro?
going on? I'm sweet. Hey, boys, I'm fine, mate. I'm sweet as, but it's just getting a little bit tiring and sickening of this fucking copy emoji shit, you know what I mean? Like, when it's not legal in our country and cunts are fucking harvesting our plants and cunts are doing fucking emojis, just stop doing it, mate. It's not just me that's getting sick of it. There's a few people in the community. So if you want to keep tolerating it, that's fine. But Cloud, listen, mate, jump up and we'll have a chat because it's not funny, bro. If you've grown, how many seasons have you grown tooth for? Do you even do anything that even remotes around tooth, or you're just on a medical, or what the fuck do you do? Because you don't do shit like this. Because people like me, the paranoid psychotic, gets off like, it doesn't like this shit, right? No one likes it. Tassie doesn't like it. I can mention a few other people that don't like it. But just stop doing it, bro, because it cooks me and it cooks a few other people too. And you sit there fucking jerking off loving it. It's not cool, bro. I don't know what part of the fucking world you grew up in, but it's not funny. Right? I'm a 35-year-old man. I've been growing for fucking 15 years of my life. Right? I've probably grown bigger plants than you've ever grown, mate. And all you cunts want to sit there and throw emojis, copper, hally. Mate, you're a fucking toys, mate. It's not funny. It's not legal. We're not in America. What the fuck's your problem? And all you cunts just sit there and fucking laugh like I think it's funny. You're adding fuel to the fire. If you don't mature, you're fucked. It's not legal. The fuck's your problem? Stop doing it. Because it's not just me.
I understand what you're saying.
You do it to the wrong person.
I understand you there, brother. I understand. And this is not the channel for that fucking sort of stuff that's been going on.
Tell the kid to stop fucking doing it.
Hey, big boy Kush, here's the thing. All it is
Man, I'm fucking sick of it, bro. Right? Tell him to jump up now. I want to chat to him.
Yeah, why didn't he come up, man?
Get him up. Get him up. He's good looking.
He got naked Jews.
They fucking yell at each other through the computer, though. Just chilling.
I'm sick of it. I was fucking sorted until I was over it 2 weeks ago when I said, mate, can you stop doing it, bro? I'm locked in with that. He started talking, but I'm locked in, we were sorted. And then every day since, he keeps doing it like a fucking schizo cunt. He's not normal, bro.
Yeah, well, see, I guess that's another thing.
Not where I'm from, you don't do that, right?
Settle, Kush, man. You're going to pop a valve.
What the fuck is SA said to everyone with his past bullshit? All the copper bullshit, getting raided and cunts getting fucked. And Hook's problem, everyone. Stop fucking doing it. If you're a fucking real OG, you wouldn't be fucking doing this shit. I'm telling you right now.
Because here's the thing, chat, everyone on the panel, Big Boy Kush is right, and I wanted to jump up and say the whole reason that Clownscape's doing this is he's doing it to instigate, and it's because it's the wrong time to be doing it. Hook had the biggest scare of his whole, like, he wasn't happy, and I'm not going to go into
why. My whole life riding on my fucking road this summer, cunt. You want to take away my fucking living and make me paranoid, make me fucking do shit? I'll fucking injure you, bro. I don't give a fuck where you are. You take away my life.
That's what I'm trying to say, Big Boy Kush.
I'm telling you,
this
bro.
Is just antagonistic.
You drop an emoji again, I'm going to find out your location. It's done. Fuck off. I don't want to hear anything from you. I'm going to block you. I don't want nothing to do with you. Any motherfucker that's got anything to do with this cunt that sits there and laughs and boasts and that, these are all fucking gross. Right? Just fucking stop it.
Beyond a friendly joke, because It's been
we're a
going on for
420
weeks.
We're a 420 community. We're not here sitting here
It's not.
fucking
It's
ripping
not
fuck
just
up
my
our
channel. It's
Kush,
everywhere he
man.
goes.
Seriously,
Here's
Kush,
the
look,
thing.
first off, mate, you made the choice to grow in an illegal country for starters. Okay, all right. Now,
Yeah.
these are just emojis, right? Yeah, I understand that it's pissing you off, right? And yeah, you said it, all right.
I'm
And
done, bro. Bro, fish, bro, I'm done.
you
That's all
can't.
I need to say. I would really
You
like
cannot
him to
blame.
fuck up.
You cannot blame someone else for your paranoia.
I'm not
He
just
pressed the
right.
block button on his
Exactly
comments. You
right,
won't see
Willie.
him, baby.
It's not just me.
I
Tassie
got
said
an
the same
FPO. I
fucking
get
thing, and
fucking
there's other
I get
blokes out there
rated once a
that
fucking
too.
month. I'm not up here fucking stressing.
It's not
Relax,
just
bro.
me. Fuck, bro. It's not the same. You don't do it, mate. We don't give a fuck. Do the fuck jobs, fucking pig emojis. Where you from? We're not legal, bro. We're not fucking in a legal country. Pull your fucking heads in.
Yeah, you gotta
Then what are you doing
understand.
on
We're
YouTube,
trying to.
bro? Then you shouldn't be on YouTube. You fucking
You
posted it,
shouldn't
bro.
have
As
showed.
simple
You
as that.
shouldn't have
I don't
jumped
give
up
a
and
fuck.
showed.
Mate,
You
are you
shouldn't have
grown
jumped up and showed. But you made that choice, jumping up and showing.
You're
Are
the
you
one
made
who's flaunting and
You
flexing,
made,
showing
hey,
everyone everything.
you made that fucking
Guys,
choice, man. You made that choice, got up and
stop.
showing.
No,
Like, we
listen,
all
listen.
fucking make
Before
that
we
choice.
start saying we made choices, right? This is supposed to be a
Fuck, bro.
community where we come
Because I
hang
don't
out in
want to be
this
a drunk
community,
cunt, be like
and if